So I haven't heard of this place. You been here before? Oh yeah, I go here all the time. They do a great dark past. And pretty good meatballs. What's up, Samantha? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro, and we are returning to KuloNiku today because I was really enjoying it. The character has a dark past we hopefully will find out about today, and I had no idea what else to do. Tomodachi Life and Pragmata, which I might try. I haven't decided on either, but I'm interested in both. Come out tomorrow. And I was busy doing other things yesterday with my day off from stream, so I didn't figure it out yesterday. So here we are. How are all of you? How have you been? What's going on? Welcome in. How are you? What's up, Heather? Hey, Explodaberry. How are you doing, the Odd Prop? Hey, Shoujo. What's up, Ibhissa? It's good to see all of you. I forgot to open gamedle. Let me do that. Not .com. I say this every fucking time. .wtf. It doesn't help that I set up a second browser to use for displaying on screen most of the time for stream stuff, and I turned off everything in that. Like, it won't suggest URLs to me or anything. I don't have anything to hide, but I don't want to, like, give away... Maybe a Google Photos link has, like, my user ID, so I set up a whole new browser, and I'm learning how much I rely on autocomplete. Trying to use it. I had to leave and see Chao on Saturday. Did Grime not work out? Grime was better with the help of Mario Kart music and other video game music. Thank you again for your suggestions, Samantha. And I believe I see what they were going for. It's not just that it has rough edges, though it does perhaps have rough edges. I think I appreciate the vision, and it's so close to being something I like, and it's not quite there, at least not on stream. I don't quite think off stream, but a little of it is that, you know, I feel pressured to be entertaining, and the game isn't even playing music at points because it wants a more dour atmosphere. We're at odds. But that wasn't like the main reason. I think that might just add a bit to it. So we gave it a second day, we had a fun stream of it, but I don't think I'll be returning to it. That's what happened. If you thought it looked cool, it played pretty well, and I think parts of it are very cool. I'm not giving it a review. That's just what happened on this stream. Still check it out if you're interested. What's up, Mendes? How are you? Welcome in. Hey, Lucifel. Yellow is a banana. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better too. That's fantastic. Tomodachi Life cured you. Like I said, we might play that tomorrow. Maybe. I'm planning another long stream tomorrow, seeing as I canceled yesterday and I won't be here this weekend. But it's too early for schedule. It's warm-up time. Bruh, it did. Sounds like I should play it tomorrow. Not that I'm sick, but why not take every little bit of help I can get? It's warm-up time. Let's do that first. Samantha, this is gamedle. It's gamedle.wtf, not .com like I typed it first. What game is this? Well, I know. Pretty sure I know as well. I'm about as confident as I can be. The only reason I'm not 100% is because there are a lot of games with this art style, roughly, before you get mad. There's a lot of games that look like this. And they might use similar covers, but I'm 99% sure I know exactly which this is. Nick was laughing at me. So rude.
Oh, I wonder what this could possibly be.
Clearly Monster Hunter Rise. This is Elden Ring. How do you spell Night Rain? What's happening? That is how you spell Night Rain. I thought you could type any part of the title. It wasn't suggesting this to me when I typed Night Rain. Oh, I forgot the G. That's why. Thank you. It's Elden Ring Night Rain from last year. A fantastic game that I really want to play more of, but don't because I don't want to play more of it. I really want to fight the bosses, and in like a normal run back in the games, I don't mind even a long run back. I think something changed in my mind way back when I forced myself to play Dark Souls 1, as I think happens to many Dark Souls players. But many Dark Souls players are like, oh, that game is the worst run back, so this boss is the worst run back. I remember those feelings for number one. I don't remember having them ever after. Even long runs don't bother me. Not that I can recall. I don't want to play everything you have to fight a boss in this game. Which makes me sad, because I think it's still good gameplay. And I really like the bosses. I like the bosses. Anyway. Still haven't played it, not sure why, that's fair. On to artwork. We're at 180, when did I do that? Samantha, what game is this artwork for? We have got, looks like a sort of thin lightning zap, someone being thrown, they're dropping a pizza box? Does this look like an open pizza box? No, it's some other weird shape. But it's close to that, I think. Motorcycle, jeans, what is this? From all the pieces, I'd almost say it's No More Heroes, but I don't think any No More Heroes has art like this. Thank you for the quote, Jojo. I think that accurately captures the feeling, even if grammatically it seems stupid. Even if logically it seems stupid. DMC, let's try it. Is this Dimmick? No, but thank you for the guess. I wouldn't have been shocked if that was it. We've got a bunch of braking machinery and more lightning. I thought this dark piece curving here was someone's arm going back like that. But that's a piece of the machinery, it looks like. That looks like a robot leg. There's a foot and stuff. So motorcycle, lightning attack, killing robots. What is this? Paperboy, this is not a serious guess. Is it Paperboy? No, it's not Paperboy, but we get to see a bit of the middle of the image. They're not holding a weapon or anything. Did this thing break on its own? It looks like their other hand is on the bike too. More exploding robots? I really don't know what this is. I really don't know. Does Infamous have blue lightning? Yes. This doesn't quite look like the way Cole's dressed or anything to me, but I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and try. Infamous Festival of Blood. It's not an Infamous game, but thank you for the guess. We have someone in a knit hat matching shirt and vest or overall coat. That's surprisingly matching. And like a shotgun coming up off of the ditch beside the road. Well, it looks like an intact robot back there. I really don't know what this is. This is giving Pacific Drive. Could you have a motorcycle in that? No, only the car. They announced a big expansion to that. Is that out yet or coming out this year? Didn't they announce a big expansion to that? We might return to the family car for more family road trip. I need to, if I go back to that, play more efficiently. I remember being so frustrated with myself because we just got to the second area and I barely got like anything interesting done in there. It took me so long to understand and figure out how to efficiently gather the new things available there the last time we played it. I enjoy that game a lot, but it frustrates me playing it on stream just because I feel so slow. Other people seem to enjoy. I think I'm largely putting it on myself, but... That Sam Witwer motorcycle game? Sam Witwer motorcycle... Who's Sam Witwer? I know the name, but I can't remember. Sam Witwer. The update is out. Oh! Well, shit. Well, maybe we'll do that. So, I've got today, tomorrow, and probably 2 other streams, maybe 3, between now and anniversary stream, which I'm planning for not this weekend, but next weekend. And so I don't want to start anything big... But I was thinking maybe I'd start something medium or small, or maybe do one-day things. Maybe that takes a day or 2. Maybe that helps. I'll think on it. Type Moto and see what you get, maybe. MotoGP, bunch of them. Motor Tune Grand Prix, Motorsport Manager, Motorstorm, lots of them. Forza Motorsport, Mini Motorways, MXGP2, the official motocross game, and the Crew Motorfest. Let's try Robot. Will you be playing on Sunday the 26th? That is my current idea for the anniversary. Because there's a movie night thing I want to go to on the 25th. And not in our Discord, but we are doing movie nights, just randomly, sort of occasionally, in Discord. And other people are welcome to share their movies if they're watching something in a way they can and want to share. So, 25th, which is my first idea I don't think I'll do. 26th is my goal. And I'm pretty sure what we're going to do is start Death Stranding 2 for that. I have one other idea, but I think that's going to wait for a different one. Alright, let's go ahead and try something with robot in the game. I'm not a robot. It's not I'm not a robot, because look at how many robots there are. Is this Watch Dogs Robots Legion? It's not Watch Dogs Legion. Alright. Last guess. Arc Raiders. Literally no idea. Me neither. It's Generation Zero from 2019. I almost said 15. Generation Zero. I remember the name. I remember that cover. I don't remember. I'm not sure if I ever saw any of the game. It's Generation Zero. Gen Zero. Well recognized, Loose Spell. Sorry, it was too late for the guessing. Who is this? Is that the head of Reinhardt's hammer? It's certainly not, but I want to see more. The hell? Oh shit. You recognize this art style? You think you might know the character? What the fuck am I looking at in these images? I don't know. I thought this was the head of Reinhardt's hammer. Which only makes sense if it's a different costume than his normal one, which I don't think they would do in this game if it's a different skin. I don't know what this is. It sort of looks like a bug's arm, sort of like a beetle carapace type cartoony bug, holding a bone as a weapon. I don't know. That's like a hermit crab. Another crab. What's your character in Another Crab's Treasure? Krill. With one L. It is! Nicely fucking done, R. Dominic. Nicely done. Not Another Crab's Treasure. It is Another Crab's Treasure. But I assume you just misremembered the title is not Another Crab's Treasure. It is Another Crab. I can't remember what the title is. Well recognized, Heather. Nicely done. I forgot the artwork looked like this. I mean, the face looks like I remember, but that's because there's sort of a different style of detail on it. And in the game, you don't quite look like this with all this geometry. I'd forgotten the art looks like this. All right, gamedle guess. Another Crab's Treasure. We are looking for a single player only, not third person game that is at least one out of indie role-playing and platformer that came out at least 5 years before 2024. Ideas? Crab Souls is the only name I'll remember it by. Hey, what's up, Felity? How are you? Have you started reading yet? I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in, welcome in. Did you know that game has a new game plus? No, I guess I'd forgotten. If I ever knew. Pathfinder Kingmaker. Is it Pathfinder Kingmaker? It is like Pathfinder Kingmaker, isometric / bird's eye view. It is still earlier than that, but we're closer. It's 2013 to 2017, somewhere in that range, inclusive. It's a fantasy game. It's looking more likely it's an RPG, as both these are yellow, but it could be wrong. It could be an indie tactics game. Don't rely too much on this. Not yet. Single player, 2013 to 2017, isometric bird eye view, but also other views. Also other views. Not yet, but I'm gonna read on the subway today. Hyper Light Drifter. We have the year right, 2016. RPG once again in here. 2016, bird's eye view, but also another view, RPG. Bird's eye view, but also another is a little bit weird, isn't it? Often you get first and third, like Elder Scrolls games and many others. What would... Is it bird's eye view first person? Is it bird's eye view side view? Is it bird's eye view visual novel? Is it bird's eye view... It wouldn't be bird's eye view and VR, would it? What would it be? RPM, Fury. That series is so good. It is. It is. Felity is just about to start the second book after quite enjoying the first. Katie also read the first not terrifically long ago, and then she had other stuff she wanted to read, but spurred by Felity finishing the first and texting us about it, I believe she's requested the second to the library or something. I'm gonna have so many people to talk with about N.K. Jemisin soon. Speaking of reading, If you want to be part of a book club, there is currently a vote on about what book the Discord book club will read next. It's sort of a loosely a month span to read and chat, but a thread is made to chat about them. And so, you know, there's a private little space. If you end up taking longer, you can post later about it, and it'll be inappropriate. It won't get in the way of anything. So if you want some say in what book that will be, I believe there's 4 or 5 up for vote right now in the Barnes & Noble channel on Discord. Still need to read the 3rd slump. Divinity Original Sin 2, maybe. Wouldn't that just be Bird's Eye View? Or does that game have something I'm not aware of? Not that, but thank you for the guess. Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear. What's Siege of Dragonspear? They do not have that, I'm afraid. If a game has extensive menu management, does that qualify as a view like Tyranny? Generally, no. Generally, it is hard to draw a line, but we've guessed plenty of menu-heavy RPGs, and they don't call them text-based. DOS has multiplayer? What is the blue square under platform? Windows? The blue square? This? Yeah, it's Windows. I mean, I'm not sure how much we can gather from platform yet. The least number of platforms on a single one of our guesses is 4. They all have PC in them, so anything that's on a PC port would be yellow. You know, like we haven't ruled in or out, oh, it's available on Nintendo consoles. I'm not sure we have a lot to go for on platforms. Brigador? Never heard of it. Brigador! I'm afraid they haven't heard of it either. Thank you for the guess. Does Fury have additional perspectives? Yes, yes! Yes, it does. But it's not what they're looking for. They call it third person. Not side view? One of the fights in that game, I believe, is entirely side view. Someone else who I've played the game twice. Maybe 3 times, I can't recall now. Anyone else know Fury well? The fight on the bridge is entirely side view, right? Does it change angle at a certain phase? Anyway. We can get a clue now. It will use up one of our guesses. We have 5 remaining currently, but it will give us possibly useful info in one of the columns we have not yet gotten the green information for. Would you like that? Would you like a clue? At the cost of a heart? Would you give up your blood for information without knowing what the information will be? Sure? It's not really, you know, an answer of the same gravitas I gave the question, but I was probably overdoing it, so that's fine. We're looking for a game developed and published by Scott Games. That sounds like the kind of thing that would instantly make it clear to someone or be totally unhelpful, and to me that is totally unhelpful. Anyone know Scott Games? Wait, I'm sitting, I'm not typing. Hands up, I'm not typing. I'm waiting. How you doing, Kaysen? Good to see you. How have you been? Hope you're having a lovely day, friendo. Isn't that Five Nights? Five Nights at Freddy's. We have the correct franchise and saga, but newer than 2014. Which one would be 2016? 2? Would it be 2? Sister location? It's not sister location, but it is the same year. They had 2 that year. Remember isometric view? I don't know any of them. Though I guess I know all the mainline ones are the same style of thing, aren't they? I don't know which one is the one with isometric view or something. So it's gonna be one of the ones that's not numbered, right? Help Wanted or Security Breach? It's World? Does that not have the name Five Nights in it? It's World. What's the title? Alright, every game with World in it. World Circuit, World End Syndrome, World in Conflict, World of Goo, World of... What is it? It's FNAF. FNAF World, okay. It's FNAF World from 2016. These are its details. Fuck Scott Cawthon. Fantastic guessing, Samantha. I feel good and warmed up. let's chat schedule real quick and then we'll get to the game. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow as well, and I'm going to make it a longer stream than I usually do on a Thursday because I canceled yesterday. Sorry about that. I needed the time. I put it to good use. And this weekend, I'm going to be going to Maine and being there through Wednesday. So stream will return after tomorrow's stream next Wednesday, possibly Thursday. I get home in the middle of the afternoon, probably Thursday, actually. Probably next Thursday. So next week I might do Thursday and Friday to add one in, and Sunday, the 26th, not this Sunday. Planning on doing the anniversary stream, which will be a lot of fun, given I'm planning it very late, probably a bit chill, but I have a few ideas for it, and I think we'll use it to kick off Death Stranding too. But one more time, this week, due to me traveling to Maine, is right now, a long day tomorrow, meaning starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. I'm thinking maybe we try Tomodachi Life tomorrow. Maybe Pragmata, but probably not, but maybe. Maybe more of KuloNiku, maybe something else, I don't know. Tomodachi Life currently the leader in my mind, but not by a lot. So, we're tomorrow, and you can find the schedule on Discord or at rxhydro.tv if you ever need to. Discord or rxhydro.tv. Fantastic. Let's get back to KuloNiku. I wasn't listening to the sister location music earlier in my workday or anything. Putting in a request now to be one of the me's. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to change. This is mouse and keyboard, so some of you need to go over here. I've got movies to guess today, too. Because the game reveals a dark past, but slowly. So I've got movies here to guess, too. A good number of them. Go over to game. KuloNiku. Start. Mousing space acquired. Meatballs drying. I love World of Goo. World of Goo is great. There's a second one, right? Not new or anything. There's been a second one for a while now, right? I think I meant to pick that up sometime and play it when I was, like, traveling. Just to eat up time at an airport or whatever. I don't think I ever have. Continue. So, that's the main part of the week. Haha, I'm so funny. 10 out of 10. Where do we leave off on? Let me open the journal and check a couple things. We are ready to get to level 2 relationship with Cassie. Level 1 with Shuga. Was this not the festival? No, we have to go on an event. We've done the festival. This was the festival. It's over now, but today, this day that's ending right now is the festival. Oh, hey. Shit, what days do we have off? It'll tell me. It has the whole skip ahead thing. Maybe I should say hi to Cassie. Still think KuloNiku sounds like a KuloNiku variant. It does. Hydra has such a radio voice. Maybe I should say hi to Cassie. A deeper bond available. Deepen bond. Skip to Monday and deepen bond. I won't run Bakuso or join festivals, but I'll still make some money. I want no, so that's Monday. It's Saturday. All right, we gotta do another day. We gotta do another rest. Sleep. Samantha, the first movie you have to guess, when it came out, spawned a bunch of memes that probably made you go, you fucking kids. You fucking, it probably made you very curmudgeonly. Probably made you really unhappy, even though you knew it wasn't a big deal. Hey, how's it hanging, Chef Chainsaw? It's not the Emoji Movie. Good guess, though. That festival was a big hit. Everyone couldn't stop talking about it. Minecraft, you got it in one. It's the Minecraft movie. Well done. I have this in my hand because I feel like just for cultural understanding, I should watch it once. I'm expecting to laugh a few times. I'm expecting to go, I remember memes about that. I don't know if I should expect anything more than that, but here it is. It's the Minecraft movie. Good job, team. Why? Oh, I've held up worse movies here on stream. I've held up worse ones. It's always the Minecraft movie. Chicken jockey. You're really making a name for yourself. I'd expect nothing less from someone who beat Stella in a brawl. I heard she started taking lessons and going to cooking camps. That fiery passion is just like her. I miss watching her cook. but I have to respect her decision. All right, one of my part-time gigs wanted you to have this. It's a frying pan set, perfect for frying all kinds of... Oh, they've added a new thing. Why not try it now? If it doesn't work, I can get you another one, yeah? Unlocked frying pan. Yeah, get me 2 meatball, noodles, and chicken. Cook. Hadro says he'll watch it, but we all know 3 years from now he'll say, it's part of my backlog. Very possible, but I finally watched the Mario movie, so... Oh, a frying pan set. It's much simpler than the one at school, but it should work just as well. Let's try it out. Bring the bowl to the frying table. Bring the bowl. Boop. Select the ingredient to fry. That's chicken. A spiral chicken. Okay. Turn on the stove. You can cook faster by flipping the ingredients. Tap on the pan to get started. Tap. Undercooked. Tap. Tap tap to flip all the ingredients. Oh. Too quick. Take it off the pan, just with my bare hand, toss that in the bowl. If you let an ingredient sit in the pan for too long, it will get burned, so be careful. The smell of fried food makes me hungry. Now, prepare the rest of the order. What was the order? Space. 2 meatball noodles, chicken, sure. Quick, Hydra, tap into your Arctic Eggs experience and flip that pan. I sort of miss Arctic Eggs. Wonder if that game will get a sequel. What's up, Cosmic Toucan? My day's going well. How is yours? 2 meatball. Like one singular meatball, but 2 of them? How is this possible? What technology enables this? You didn't ask for like an order. You just asked for this shit, right? Yeah, so I don't need to double check any spices. I think that's good. Wowzers! This absolutely slaps! Worth every penny.
Yes!
Great, the frying pan works perfectly. You can add fried food to the menu. I'm off to my next shift at the amusement park. Can't say I'm excited to wear that stuffy mascot costume. How many jobs do you have? Didn't he have 3 just the first day we played this? He runs his own restaurant. He always seems to be doing things for Shuga. He helped me run a festival. He runs the Soniquarium, or works the Soniquarium. And now that's just his thing. He has every job. Weird. Ah, well, see you later, chef. Soniquarium. Someone get shadows on this. No, the Soniquarium. Like a sauna with the heat and the steam. I think all the fish are just being cooked constantly. It's a real food-centric town, and they don't understand aquariums. Day's fine, but I'm about to start suffering through some XCOM 2. Your day was going well, so you were like, today I have the emotional headroom to play a game that will ruin my day. Oh, enjoy yourself. Soniquarium, now you're getting it.
I'm starting a new habit. Now I get a haircut twice a week. I hope to make it a daily routine. Hey there. Can I bother you for tendon soup, please? And to top it off, I'd like it medium salty, spoon and fork.
Tendon soup, medium salty, split apart. What's tendon soup? 2 tendon meatball, vermicelli, sweet soy sauce. 2 tendon meatballs, vermicelli. Do the dishes without breaking them while that's happening. Pop them in there with my bare hands. You didn't ask for it dry, so we put that in. You want it medium salty. I don't own salt yet. I don't own salt. What's the last thing? Sweet soy sauce? There we go. Boop. Slightly salty. Medium salty. You said spoon and fork. Bam, bam. Arctic Eggs has one of my favorite quotes. Beauty is found in the briefest of moments, not the grasp of eternity. When the bass drops, kill yourself. Yeah, it's got scattershot writing, given it's meant to be totally fucking random, seemingly, most of it. But they come up with some real gems. Daily haircut. People in this town just have money to burn, it seems. Do you take requests? I hear chicken soup is really popular nowadays. Fuck off, order off the menu. Can I have slightly sour Noodles Delight? Oh, I'd like more sweet soy sauce with that. Hold the vinegar powder, I don't like it. Noodles Delight. Extra sweet soy sauce, no vinegar powder, and it's slightly sour. Let's start with Noodles Delight, and I'll have to check the order several times while I do this. Let's start with Noodles Delight, which I assume begins here. 2 meatball noodles, vinegar powder, but we're not having it. 2 meatball noodles. You're not having the vinegar powder. Do the dishes, even though you should be the last customer of the day. 2 meatball noodles, no vinegar powder. You didn't ask for a dry. You want sweet soy sauce, and then I've got to check how you want the flavor to end up. Slightly sour, not sour. You up sour. Great. Good. At 84, I'm getting faster. I fucked something up. What did I do wrong? Is vinegar powder what I used to make it? It has the lemon icon, and so I was just focused on that, not the name. Whatever, the rest of the order's fine. What else do I have that makes things sour? Bok choy. Bok choy. I did have another option. Didn't my total say 89 when I loaded up the stream? How did I lose $20? What did I spend $20 on? The hell? Alright. I'm pretty sure we can have this conversation without advancing the night and then do one of these two. Maybe I should say hi to Ume. Hang out. That's gonna take the night, isn't it? Cancel. Alright, let's level up a relationship. Do we want to level up our relationship with Cassie, which unlocks crafting level 2, or a relationship with Shuga, which unlocks the aquarium? We work with Cassie every day. Crafting level 2 could be interesting because presumably it will be more complex, but I don't know if I'll be able to jump into it immediately or if it'll be like, oh yeah, you've got one level 2 recipe for a while because you sort of jumped ahead and don't have the other things you need to craft more level 2. I don't know. Cassie's already level 1, Shuga's level 0. I don't know, I kind of think Shuga, but I like Cassie more. Thoughts? Thoughts? Bought a frying pan? That was a gift. You didn't think that was free, did you? Didn't he say it was free? Also good to see you, Chaos. Samantha, go follow Chaos. Twitch.tv/ChaosOrigin. Samantha, go follow Shoujo. Twitch.tv/QueenShoujo. Samantha, go follow Samulander, Nuke for Prez, Bad Weed, Bugcatcher Jess, Sarahbear707, Wisp5665. You know, follow everyone. Gotta remember to space these things out. Okay, no one cares. We're gonna hang out with Shuga. Let's see this sound aquarium. Maybe I should say hi to Shuga. Deepen bond. Tomorrow's my day off. Should I make plans with Shuga? This action will end the night. Yes. Oh, rolling credits a bit early there with those shoutouts. Don't follow me. People over my shoulder make me uneasy. The KuloNiku Sun Aquarium. I remember we were making that joke last time because they did talk about the sauna and the aquarium together, right? Did they ever say Sun Aquarium? I thought we made up that portmanteau. Is that just a coincidence, or did they actually say that the other day? Hey, Chainsaw, thanks for coming. I'm sorry you had to help out when we were supposed to just hang out and chill. But the boss asked me to fill in for his shift.
Filiad Gremlin, Filiad Gremlin, Filiad Gremlin.
Felony, thank you so much for the Prime resub in 30 total months. This incredible amount of support, I appreciate it immensely. Go follow Felony Samantha, twitch.tv/FELAODY. She doesn't, you know, have a great setup right now where she can stream, but hasn't stopped her doing a cooking stream once, and whenever she's back online, you're going to want to catch her. She's fantastic. Thank you so much. I hope your day is going fantastic and you really enjoy how the Obelisk Gates starts out. Boss asked me to fill in for this shift and to bring a friend. Oh, fuck you. I thought we were hanging out. Let's make it fun, yeah? I'll show you around, let you feed the fish. You can even reheat the sauna. All right, let's go. You know there's a Burger King with a sauna in it? Where sauna's from, it's whatever country saunas are from, where they're very popular. You know? All over the town. There's a Burger King there with a sauna in it. I've watched Richard Iowade and Paul Rudd eat burgers in the sauna. And then Paul Rudd throws a tomato onto the hot stones, and they have to... No, that's fine. It smokes a bit, and Richard Iowade is like, you're gonna get us kicked out. And then I think he pours a beer, because they serve beer as well, onto the rocks, and it's not good for their eyes pretty immediately, and they have to flee. Finland, in a Finnish McDonald's, at Burger King. Finns take it very seriously. Everyone should love a sauna. I've never been in one. So, this is how we open the fish tanks to feed them. Do you like fish, Chainsaw? They're delicious, they're cute. I just like spending time with you. I mean, we're not trying to get romantic here. They're cute. Yeah, they're great. Yeah? You really do get it. They're really relaxing to look at. Even if you wanted to be romantic with Shuga, he doesn't have fucking time. Here, use that. That's one of the oldest things I've ever said. Imagine that swaying your decision making about romantic pursuits. I don't know, they seem busy. I watch too much tragedy tales to ever get in a sauna voluntarily. I'm in Florida, that counts as a sauna kinda, right? Use the spoon to scoop up the feed and put them in the water. Wowza, you're a natural! They have laws regarding how many saunas the armed forces have to have available. Not surprising, given that you're used to feeding people, yeah? Alright, let's go to the sauna part. It's the same part, it's all one thing, gotcha! We use hot stones here, but they're hidden from the guests ever since Paul Rudd poured beer on them. It keeps the temperature warm for all the tropical fish, and it gets the guests nicely toasty too. Now, go and pour some water on the stones to get the steam going. Aw yeah, that's relaxing. Only a bit more and we're done. Phew, that should be all for our shift. Thanks, Chainsaw. I hope it was fun for you too. I got to say one thing during the whole day. You know, I'm glad we finished early so we can chat a bit before I have to go to the next shift. What do y'all need to know about Sonic aquariums? Do you just hear the Sonic drowning music constantly because he wasn't meant to be in that environment? Saunas are a beautiful drying heat. Aren't they full of steam? Or do you just mean they dehydrate you since you sweat out? Oh, hey, this fix is... Yeah, redo this fix, maybe. Not a big deal. Is the sauna right here in the lobby? Apparently. I'm glad we finished early so we can chat a bit before I have to go to the next shift. You could have a dry or wet sauna? Really? Just about whether you decide to pour more water or a little to none on the rocks? Yes, you faintly hear it from across the building. Kind of kills the ambiance. Walking your kids around trying to ignore the dun 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 dun. Let me see. Right, I gotta go to Sunny Arts Studio next, and Meat Beats later in the evening. I want the answer to this question. We can't fuck up getting to another level of Bond, right? Probably not. Do you have to work so hard, or is this your personality? Well, kinda. Maybe I don't have to exactly, but I want to. I'm saving up for Stella's limited edition vinyl of her latest single. It's got an alternate cover, and the vinyl smells like her salty starfish bowl. I'm gonna skip right past that line. So yeah, I gotta take all the jobs I can get for now. I wanna support her any way I can, because she's... never mind. If I keep talking, I'm gonna take all day. Noka, new character? We haven't met her, right? Does she come by for food at any point? Oi, Shuga and Bakuso Chef. I have a name. It's Chainsaw. Oh, hey, Noka. Came to see all the fish? Funny joke. No, Noka came to see the algae and aquatic plants, of course. Oh, Noka has a hyperfixation. I know people who specify that much. Speaking about plants, Shuga, can you help Noka with the greenhouse again sometime this week? It's a vinyl, so technically that would make it scratch and sniff. Oh, are you here to see the fish? No! Alright, okay. No, you're absolutely right. I am the dick here. It's just, most people would go, yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm just a little surprised. Isn't that just Yatsuba? I don't know. Kindly please remove yourself sounds so threatening in a Canadian way. The plants said they miss you. You're good at taking care of them. Almost as good as Noka. You always speak in the third person. I thought you were just going to do that once. Your hat's too big for you. Ah, I miss them. Of course. I'll let you know when I'm free. I'll bring you guys some of my homemade compost. Yippee! Thanks, Shuga. You're the best non-plant organism. See you soon. Wow, you're good with everyone. Ah, shucks. You think so? I try to, since you never know where your next job comes from. This is like positive hustle culture, and I'm not used to it. It's not for me still. Fuck that. I'm lazy. But this is a weird positive hustle culture. Head to the pool. Have a good one, Mendez. Enjoy the pool. Thanks for stopping by. Here you go. A cold drink hits just right after a day here at the Sun Aquarium. And the orange lime soda is the best, I tell ya. The sourness really helps with the fatigue. Go on, it's on me. Thanks, cheers.
Yes!
That person's just a couple plants in a human suit, right? I've budgeted for this. There's nothing like sharing a drink with a good friend after all. Thanks again for today, chef. See you soon, okay? Second level friendship. Or first, actually, since we started. 0. Oh, was I also about the vapor room? I missed that message. Have you ever tried a vapor room? It's like a sauna, but the room is filled with eucalyptus steam. It's like bathing in vapor rub. It's amazing. No. I remember the same corporate retreat that led to the Panthers. I didn't try them, but they gave us a tour of the place. And it was a resort up near the Catskills, like on the edge of the Catskills. It might be legitimately in the Catskills, but I've hung out in the Catskills with the Wait the Ape and his family, and I saw a very different part of the Catskills than this. So anyway, near there, upstate New York. This resort had golf courses and a lot of tennis courts and lots of other things, but we were there sort of in like rainy fall season because it was cheaper. Get to the point. One thing in the tour was they showed their sauna, and I believe they had 2 of them because one of them was like a super sauna. They had a word for it, I can't recall. But point was, it got much, much hotter than saunas usually do. And the other thing they had was a snow room, which was a very, very cold room, so you could do like the hot-cold sort of therapy style cycles people do. But instead of having to go outside and dive in the snow, and there was no snow while we were there, even though it was cold, yeah, you could just do it indoors. But there was legitimately snow slowly falling from the ceiling. It was interesting. The zoo at a fancy resort? I didn't try either, but it was interesting. Back to the restaurant. Samantha, your next movie. It's a very big movie, so I have to give you weird hints because all the sort of legitimate ones I think would be too obvious. When you solve something so well or in such a way that you don't have to ever solve it again, what are some phrases for that? Missed a movie already? Damn. Oh, don't worry. No one was happy with the movie. It was a Minecraft movie. That's the only one you've missed so far. Snow inside in defiance of God? It feels so wrong for snow to fall inside. It makes me uncomfortable. It was a weird thing, but it was also weird because it was like a 10 foot by 10 foot room, and it was roughly 10 feet high, so it was just a cube with one full glass wall with a door in it. And the lights were quite bright in the walkway, but no one was in the room, so the lights inside were off, so the light was just coming from out in. And I remember this was a pretty, I don't know, it used to be a really high class place. It's still pretty high class, but it's older and beat up around the edges just a little bit kind of thing. You could have filmed The Shining there. Kind of thing, you know, grandiose, but kind of old and beat up and weird and quiet in the off season. And in that sort of setting, the walls, the other walls were wallpapered with like a snowy ski mountain with like some pines and stuff. It was really weird. They had picture wallpaper to make the room feel a bit larger. I think just having it be wood would have been better. It's a very weird thing. First order optimal. Crack? No. I'm looking for 2-word phrase. When you've solved something, when you've fixed something so that it never needs to be worked on again. A problem is taken care of. You might say this in a little bit of frustration or something after it's taken you a few cracks at trying to like fix it. You have fixed it. Nailed it? No, it's something you'd add. That takes care of this. I'll never have to do this again. I've fixed it. The camera's cutting off and ruining this gesture. I need a widescreen camera. My dream is to have, imagine how big it would have to be, but to have a green screen wall with strong lighting on it, so big that I'm here in the corner, but actually the camera and the green screen are the entire rest, so I can stand up and go walk around it and point at things. But I'd need to have like a mic I could clip on to bring with me and stuff, so. For good, for good. For good is what we're looking for. So the movie is? Solved it for good. Hey, This is the guy who knows our background, Mr. Chu. Is it Wicked for good because you had Wicked a few weeks ago and didn't give me credit? It is Wicked for good. We're set up for movie night. Some night we can do Wicked and Wicked for good together. Because I just said Wicked? I know, Shoujo, I know. But you went to the Soniquarium to see the plants, not the fish, so I feel like I get to be specific too. Except I'm not sure if it says part 1 on any of the like TV databases and things. I had to figure that out while organizing things, and it's very unclear which one is technically right. Fucking annoying. Anyway, it's Wicked for good, Samantha. Which is better, Wicked or Wicked for good? Dances with Wolves. Oh, I heard it's like Fern Gully. I don't know if I say Dance with Wolves after I fix things, but might just be me. Hey, what you up to, kiddo? I've got great news for you, yes. Is this your voice? No, this is the other guy that knew our past. I called us Falcon. I forgot your voice. After some research, I've decided to start a business here. Is it a restaurant? I think we're pretty saturated. I'll be selling vouchers. They're highly in demand, as I found out. You're gonna do local Groupon, okay. I've put the voucher machine at Ume's shop. She gets a cut of the profits, of course. As for how I get those vouchers, well, let's just say I have my ways. For anyone who missed day number 1, we moved to this town because our grandma was from here. We grew up elsewhere, visiting our grandma now and then, as best I can tell. We went to college in the city, and this is quite a rural, small city separated from everything else. We haven't been here a while. We came back and took over our grandma's shop, and everyone remembers our grandma. She like made food the culture of the city. She's the reason the city has so many restaurants and everyone's obsessed with food. And they're all happy I reopened the place and I'm reviving her recipes and adding my own. However, on top of those details, and by the way, in case it's important, Cassie, who works in the restaurant with us and is a friend thing, we can work on relationship levels with her. She came from our college with us. I think we met her there, and we invited her to come help us run this restaurant, and she told us, I was a bit surprised when you asked. I thought we weren't that close, but I'm really happy you did. I'm looking forward to this restaurant and us getting to know each other better, so there's something there. On top of all that, Mr. Chu showed up like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 days in to the game, and was like, I didn't expect to see you here. I haven't seen you since Marrakesh. And we were like, shut up, go away. And he was like, keeping undercover. I didn't know you were activated again. Very well. Well, I'll be around. And then left. And we were like, fuck, that guy's going to ruin everything. And then later, another guy showed up younger and was like, Falcon, I finally found you. And similar conversations. So we've got something going on in our past. That's the title. Don't know what. Hydra's a cheater and a gatekeeper, and I'm gonna neurodivert his face. Was it just me that didn't enjoy both Wicked movies? Still haven't watched for good? I've not seen either. I've heard good things about the first. I haven't heard anything about the second. Sort of like a Minecraft movie, even if I heard they were I would probably watch them because I'm interested, and it seems like a good cultural point to have for joke making at least. But I've heard the first one's quite good, and yeah. We'll see. And if you want to see with me sometime, probably watch them, God, I don't know when, but sometime, maybe within the next month, I don't know, in Discord. Because I forgot to remember to check if any of the streaming sites had it yet. Personally, after I fix things, I yell, Terminator 2, Judgment Day! I was waiting for all of them to be out before I see them, so might as well do it soon. Wait, this is all of them, right? Or is there more plans? The Wicked and Wicked for Good cover the events of the musical Wicked, right? I expect, they might be planning more, have already announced them or something. But those would be extensions on the musical. These are the two that tell that story of Elphaba and Glinda, yes? Seeing the musical after reading the book as a teen was a wild experience. How close to the musical is the movies? No idea. I haven't seen the musical either. I have read the book, but long enough ago I really don't remember a lot about it. I remember thinking it was good. Not exactly for me, but enjoyable, good. Yeah, I don't remember much about it overall. Are there more plans? I haven't heard of any, but clearly I'm not keeping in touch with it. And these days, if that did well, I'm sure they're like, what about the Tin Man's origin story? Write songs now! So they might have announced something, but I don't know. Book has very mature themes, the second book even more so. There are 2 books, I only ever read the first. What's the second book called? Wicked for Good? We both know some secrets are meant to be secrets, yes? 3, I believe, oh. Now then, I have a long day ahead of me. Time to fill up. I'd like your finest tendon soup, please. If I could have it very sour, that would be perfect. Now that's the kind of nice, simple order we enjoy. Tendon soup, very sour. I think I remember that. It's vermicelli, 2 tendon meatball. Yeah, and sweet soy sauce. Okay, vermicelli, 2 tendon meatball. Just keep in the habit of going over there. Wants it very sour, plus I think a sour element is what goes on it anyway, but let's double check. Sweet soy sauce, no, and then he wants very sour, so then we do this. Slightly, medium, very sour. He didn't specify anything else, go. 84 was that? 86. One of our best yet. My, you truly have a talent for this. I envy you. Yeah, maybe you could adapt to the sequel book, but you still have to tonally shift a ton. So let's go back to the start of book to musical. How many of the books does the musical cover? And I will allow for fractions, like 1.3. How many of the books would you estimate the musical covers? Son of a Witch, A Lion Among Men, then Out of Oz. I think Son of a Witch might be the only one I've read. I'm pretty sure I only read one, and I thought it was just called Wicked. It covers the first book. Okay. And does anyone know? It seems like not, because no one's answered it yet. We don't know if Wicked and Wicked for Good, the 2 movies, covered the musical. I'd assume so, but I don't actually have any information. Good, we figured it out. It's Lynn. Hey there, keep up the good work. I want 2 pickled bok choy, vermicelli, meatball, and fried shallots. And will you kindly make it slightly spicy? 2 pickled bok choy, vermicelli, meatball, fried shallots. 2 pickled bok choy, vermicelli, meatball. Do I die by the big thing? I've already forgotten. 2 pickled bok choy, vermicelli, meatball. Oh wait, there it goes over here. 2 pickled bok choy. Slightly spicy, which I think this will take. Oh, this is full. We'll add slightly spicy later as need be. You asked for vermicelli, meatball, fried shallots. So meatball, vermicelli, do the dishes. 2 movies cover the musical, yes. Thank you, Shoujo. Appreciate it. And then he said he wants it slightly spicy. So let's just pop some chili sauce on there. Bang, bang, boom. There are 4 books, not 3. Wicked Son of a Witch, Lion Among Men, Out of Oz.
Message from Caroline: is Hydro playing cooking when I can't even watch? I am displeased.
Oh, I'm not sure if Caroline sent that in Discord or if Caroline sent that in Twitch and I just didn't see it because it's happened before. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Explodaberry. What's the point of passing it on to me? Just make me feel bad? I hope everything else in Caroline's day is going well. What'd I fuck up? Yeah, I fucked that up. That's... I remember. Huh? Why is there a cute face on the bowl? Oh, it's just my reflection. You hitting on me? Charmant, I'd love to see you prepare something with fish cake. You look positively dashing. I know what I'd like. It's 2 meatball, white tofu, bean sprouts, and tendon meatball. If I could have it slightly sour, that would be perfect. 2 meatball, white tofu, tendon meatball. 2 meatball, tendon meatball, white tofu. Can I do all those? I forget if I bought the bigger pot. I don't think I did, right? I can still only put 3 things at a time. 2 meatball, white tofu, tendon meatball. Two meatball, white tofu, tendon meat. No, I can put another tendon meatball. Great. Do the dishes while that goes. And then you want bean sprouts. You didn't ask for it dry. No one has today. Bean sprouts, slightly sour. Where do I get bean sprouts? Bean sprouts, slightly sour. Great. Away it goes. Mostly so you feel bad for breaking Caroline's heart. We're so lucky people in this town are so forgiving. We really are. I thought it was sort of a random chance system because I did have 1 person refund. Yeah, it must be a random chance system actually. Because I think the one someone made me refund, I only got 1 thing wrong. Pomegranates, anyone with a fantastic memory remember if I got more than 1 thing wrong on that? Anyway, assuming it's a chance system, it's only happened once and I've fucked up a lot of orders with only 1 thing wrong, but fucked them up. What is mod for if not try make streamer feel bad? Anyone else buy Tomodachi Life Living the Dream? Shoujo tried the demo and was quite taken by it. I saw what she had to say, read an article on it. I'm thinking of maybe playing it tomorrow, but I haven't gotten it yet. I heard it's very shallow, but very ridiculous and fun. Musical roughly covers the first book, but in a more lighthearted, less dark fantasy way. Because it's based off the musical, right? Which is already more lighthearted. Or is it even more lighthearted than the musical? With the tonal change from the book adaptations, I'm going to go out on a limb and assume the film doesn't have the sex scenes in the novel, but I could be proven wrong. Yep, bought on my phone at work. Pre-order should have been downloaded to my Switch 2 at home. Shoujo's opinionated. Must be that hometown charm. This shit wouldn't fly in, say, New York. Yeah, we're riding the goodwill our grandma left over to a great degree. To a very high degree. I want to get Tomodachi Life. Love the 3DS game and the demo is great. And that's our day. 108.59. We should take a look at what Ume Shop has before we decide who we want to hang out with. Never mind, Cassie's coming right up to us. This is how people treat you once you're their level 1 friend. They think they can just take your time. Hey, Chainsaw, that weird guy's here again. Oh, the person who called me Falcon? Yep, Dan. Weird. As I said, don't bother Chainsaw again or I'll dunk you into our soup pot. No, you're mistaken. I'm here to talk to you. Me? Yes, I'm here to talk to you with my piercing blue eyes of an ice dragon. I stole that joke from 30 Rock, don't give me credit. Yes, there's something you must know. Your chef here, the one you know as Chainsaw, is no mere chef. You just showed up just to out me explicitly? You're not even gonna hint around it? Huh, the very thought itself is absurd. It's not even hygienic. Do you know how much blood has been on those hands? Chainsaw's not a clueless civilian like you. Chainsaw is... No. Why does the exclamation point come after the ... That feels weird to me. Don't say it! A spy! An international super spy! What are you saying?
Chainsaw's codename is Falcon. Countless crime syndicates, smuggling rings, and corrupt governments have fallen to the Falcon's talons.
Surely this is classified. Someone's gonna come, like, you're about to get a bullet through the temple from a sniper, right? You really said it.
Surely you understand. Falcon has no business playing house with you.
We're playing restaurant, actually. It's very different.
Falcon belongs in the underworld with me.
Chainsaw? Is it true? You're a spy? Is this all some sort of ruse to you then? I feel like we probably want to be honest with Cassie for the sake of building our relationship in future. We have to work every day with this lady. On the other hand, this is a very easy situation to be like, no, this guy's fucking insane. He just accosted you on the street and told you my name's Falcon. No! And we could get away with it. Do we have the choice?
If only. No, the organization in capital T, capital O didn't have any reason to send Falcon to this sleepy little town. Falcon just went up and left one day. We don't know why.
Huh?
That's your voice? I'm not sure I'd noticed your voice acting before. They have little bits of it. But that, huh? It's not what I expected. You were an international spy and went to college? Damn, how early did we get up in the morning? What the fuck? You can customize nicknames between friends, so me number 1 can be called one thing by me number 2 and something else by me number 3. That sounds like the coolest fucking part. The review I read said he made a me for himself, of course, and the reviewer had a daughter. He made a me for his daughter, and he was like, I was allowed to tell the game, this is our relationship in real life. These characters are father and daughter, so these are their names, but she calls this character daddy, this character calls her buddy, because that's the way they talk. We talk in real life, he said. And it does all the little things you would hope not to run into, like it precludes those two me's ever being attracted to each other in a romantic way. That stuff sounds fucking super cool. Just the level of customization to, even if it's shallow once it's running, the level of customization to setting up the little world sounds so fucking cool. My first thought was, is it funny if I spend an 8-hour stream on Thursday giving everyone written names, but all of their pronounced names are Spartacus? Or vice versa.
I don't know. We might be doing that tomorrow. We'll see.
Dark Angel would like Hydra to know he did some landscaping Monday and he followed proper chainsaw safety by not using one. I'm glad to hear you were very safe. Landscaping involves a lot of chainsaws, so I'm glad to hear you were safe, Dark Angel. Thanks for passing that along. CC captions be like, anime shocked noises. Unlike the last game, there's also LGBTQIA relationships now as well. Yeah, that's fantastic. No polyamory, as Shoujo pointed out, which is, still a limit, but progress, a little progress. Recognize it when it happens and keep asking for more. Someone's suffering from 8th grade syndrome, aka Chunibyo. Holy mother of Chunibyo. Am I even close to how that's pronounced? Even has the blue hair, this is effectively Shunkaido from Psyche K. This makes me want to replay Tokimeki Memorial for some reason, just needs a Duelist Kingdom fingerless gloves.
But now I see. You must have asked Falcon to be your chef. I don't know what you said, but this has to end now. Come back with me. Come back now, and I'll make sure the organization, capital T, capital O, won't punish you.
No! Chainsaw was the one who asked me! You want to stay here? Right, Chainsaw? Yes, I might as well. Yes, too.
Yes. 2? Is that civilian lingo?
Huh?
No matter. I'm prepared for this contingency. Falcon, I challenge you to a meatball brawl.
Huh?
If you still insist on pretending to be a chef, I'll stomp out this silly dream myself. I even bought a local restaurant just so I can challenge you properly. No excuses when you lose. Soon, you'll reawaken the burning passion inside you, and the Falcon shall soar once again. Ding! Talk to me when you're ready to face reality once more. I feel like I came off a bit strong, so moving forward, I think we'll take this at your pace. I know I've come off like a real shitty guy sometimes. I'm working on it. It's not perfect, but I'm working on it.
This is a lot to take in. Is this why you never talked about your past? What else are you hiding? I want to say something to Cassie, but I'm at a loss for words. I can't even look at her. Speaking of customization, I know I'm not doing a voice for us, but hello. Rose Dalton, thank you so much for the raid. That's very, very kind of you. Rose Raid, thank you so, so much, Rose. How was your stream? How are you doing? Happy, what day of the week is it? Wednesday? I skipped part of my normal schedule, and that means I don't know what day of the week it is. Usually I've got it very together. How are you? I hope you're all having a lovely one. We're playing KuloNiku. He bought a restaurant. He bought a restaurant just to come expose me. What's up, Nikki's Cozy Cove? How's it going, Rose? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday once more. Hope yours is going well. In case you didn't just come from this game, we're playing KuloNiku, which is a game about buying a restaurant in the little... yeah, I mean, it seems like a city. It's got a downtown, but it's quite a rural one, separated from the rest of the country, apparently. We came from the city where we went to college with our friend Cassie to reopen our grandma's restaurant, which used to be a landmark here. And what we found was a city that our grandma's reputation, our grandma's legacy, turned into being all about restaurants, and they have meatball brawl battles and shit. And also, I have a dark past as an international spy that's just been revealed to Cassie, and we have to brawl an ex-agent. It's a lot. All right, we're playing this too, so that wasn't necessary. Just started it in case. Think I'm a little further ahead than you? We're achievement hunting it to 100%. Nice! Are you enjoying? I'm having a fantastic time. I bought it to just eat up a little time on another stream where I finished a longer game and I had a few hours I wanted to be online still. And I was impressed. It's quite fun. I did have one freeze, but with the autosaves, I only lost a day. It's going well. And thank you again for the raid. Smith, if you're enjoying this game a lot, I'm not going to 100% it. If you want to see that, go check out Rose Dalton's channel. I respect the spite. According to that conversation, he bought a restaurant before asking Chainsaw to come back. True. I'll need some time to process all this. I'm sorry. Are you not coming into work tomorrow? What do you do? And I'm not asking that aggressively. We're working on our relationship, Cassie. Higher levels, but I take the orders and I cook. I wash the dishes. What do you do? Don't worry, I'll still do my job as usual. If you keep doing yours, I'll keep doing all of mine. What is yours? Okay, let's check what's at Ume's shop. She manages your socials. That is important. You love it? Super impressed for the quality and content for the price as well. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. I like optimizing. I haven't started shifting anything around in my kitchen yet, but I like learning the tiny optimizations like go, just wash a bowl while something's stewing. It's very fun. What I'm really bad at is remembering the specifics of an order because they order things, realistically with things in, oh, I'll have a dry, but it will be this, or I'll have this, but dry. How they change the order of every specificity. Gonna be lurking. Hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Thanks so much for the raid. Enjoy the lurk. Have a good one. Go do whatever you need after stream. I understand. Oh, Chainsaw. Welcome. We're named Chainsaw. You've got fish cakes. Ingredient for the cutting table makes food saltier and less spicy. A good birthday cake for seafood lovers. Tuesday, Fridays when she gets new stuff in. Decoration. Reduces ingredient cost by 10%. Increases food refund value by 25%. Increased voucher, but this is vouchers and I can't. Oh, this is the only thing I can buy. Let's buy it. The others all require vouchers you get from Meatball Brawls, and I only have 3 of them. Thank you, for coming. Can I craft new shit? Especially as I've got a frying pan now? Craft. Gotta go, but enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Icarus. Have a lovely whatever you're off to do. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. Beat the shit out of that New Guy's restaurant. Fades away Uruguay style. Noodles. Dibs angry white-haired boy, you can have him. He doesn't seem bad, I don't want to hang around him. He's all yours. That didn't unlock anything new. Oh, okay. So I'm pretty sure these are the same options we had before, meaning this is going to take our day, right? No, night chat. This shouldn't take time, and we might get a few points. Night chat. Chainsaw, I'm so happy. I managed to buy the latest Woon Woon plushie. Good for you. They're always so popular. The maker only makes a few plushies every month since they want each one to be special. I think we had this exact conversation already. Softy Woon Woon's excited to be your friend. It loves giving hugs, even if they're usually too soft to notice. The descriptions are all like that. I love them. Oh, let me show you photos of my collection if you don't mind. I really like the Supreme Leader Mosasaurus plushie. I looked at Ume's growing plushie collection and then scrolled through the Woon Woon catalog. Everything's too adorable. Samantha, your next movie to guess. Ah. Let me double check this. I don't want to get this wrong. Let me double check something real quick here. There's a little bit of a special guess. And... oh, let me see. Okay. Wait, really? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I was gonna start with, what's a trilogy of movies that have two really good movies in them? But actually, just looking at Rotten Tomatoes, which is not the be-all end-all, but just looking at Rotten Tomatoes, one of them, audience and critics love it. One of them, audience and critics don't love it. One of them, critics love, audience not hate, but I mean, it's down into tipped popcorn bucket, barely, but down into tipped popcorn bucket. Huh. Jaws and Jaws 2, that famous trilogy, Jaws and Jaws 2. No, it is not the Jaws movies. Good guess, but not the Jaws movies. This is one of the most famous trilogies of movies probably ever made. I think it's up there. Not Star Wars level. Not even close to Star Wars. Like, it's a big step down, but it's still very famous. It's not The Godfather. It's not Paddington. Thank you for the guesses. There are more than just 3 movies. But I believe... fuck, I should know more about this. I believe there's a trilogy, and then there was a bit, and then they started making more. We're just talking about the original trilogy right now. Not Back to the Future. Not Dinotopia. Not the Bourne series. Not Jurassic Park. When is our... actually, this will tell me when our next day off is. The Matrix, not The Matrix. Excellent guess for the clues I gave you, but not The Matrix. Mission Impossible, a good guess. Not this thing. This is a horror trilogy. What is the best known or one of the best known horror trilogies? Now, it's not one of the oldest, but it's not new, so it's not like, oh, yeah, Halloween is one of the... actually, Halloween probably is as well known or better. I might not be giving the elder statesman of horror enough credit. Still was enough. Shadow's got it. Cosmic Toucan has it. Lucifer has it. It's Scream. This is 3 Scream movies in one. Is Scream 2 good? I thought that Scream was fucking beloved. I thought Scream was sometimes held up as one of the perfect movies. I thought Scream 2 was very good. And I thought Scream 3 was like, it was Rocky. But that's just by reputation, and Scream 2 apparently on Rotten Tomatoes is like 59%, though it's got high critic ratings. Scream 2 is fine, Scream 3 is shit. I didn't have the knowledge for these hints, I apologize. We got there eventually, but it's Scream. I've never seen any Scream movie, so I wanted to see at least one, and when I looked up Scream, they had it on Blu-ray in a variety of releases, but I figured why not get the 3 movie collection for the fuck of it. Not considered an important trilogy, Scream 1 important, the rest are meh. I thought Scream 2 was apparently better received than... and once 2 movies in a trilogy are important, it feels like the 3rd one is, even if it lets things down. I think my biggest mistake here was I had totally the wrong idea about Scream 2. I thought it was held in pretty high regard. Okay. Hydra, you have to watch Scary Movie. Do I? Really? Yes? Not that it's the be-all end-all, but just for fun. Let's take a quick look at Scary Movies, and I guess I won't be surprised if it's high. Scary Movie 1's Rotten Tomatoes. Whoa! I'm a little surprised, just because traditionally, just reputation and style, I think many people would think this is the kind of movie where the audience score is higher than the critics score. Not the be-all end-all, you're not wrong if you love this movie, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I wanted to take a quick look. And its reputation very generally isn't great. Those movies belong in the past that did not age well. It has its issues. I'm okay accounting for that. Sometimes it's a reason not to watch something, sure, but I know the kinds of things we're talking about. Interesting. Interesting. It's so fucking funny. Evil Dead trilogy is a good one. I've only ever seen Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2, which means I've seen Evil Dead and slightly funnier, higher budget Evil Dead. Never seen Armory of Darkness. I've seen plenty of bits of it because we tried to watch it all together in college and then I got drawn away for something. That's why I haven't seen it. Anyway, it's one of the reasons that Await the Ape is called Ash. Maybe I should say hi to Cassie. When's the next day we have off? Skip to Thursday. No. We need to do Wednesday and then we can? All right, one more day of work, and then we can hang out with her. Or do the Meatball Brawl, one or the other. Boondock Saints has a 26% review, 91% audience score, and that movie's fucking amazing. Yeah, like I said, the Rotten Tomatoes doesn't necessarily mean anything. Certainly not for an individual's opinion. And there's plenty of movies that have shit critic score. I will say, I'm probably easily influenced, or maybe it's just my taste. There are a number of movies that have shit reviews from critics, but high audience scores generally, that I like. But it is more often... I've structured this wrong. There's plenty of times that I like those movies too. But more often I'm like, nah, I see what the critics mean, than the other way around, where like, critics love it, people hate it, and I'm like, what were critics thinking? I'm just a mainstream basic bitch. No, actually, you know what it also is? A lot of those are slow dramas, and I actually don't watch as many of those. I probably haven't tested that way around as much. That skews the stats, I bet. Boondock Saints is awful. Sorry, it's my inner contrarian jumping out. That's alright, we're blood feuding now, our Dominic, no biggie. I remember watching Boondock Saints in high school or college, and really enjoying it. I don't remember thinking, oh, this is a good cinema, but I didn't need that. I wonder what I think of it now, because it's very testosterone. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I hate it. But it's got some nostalgia. I wonder how I'd feel watching it now.
Last night I saw rice in my dream. What could it mean? Today would be a good day for hot chicken noodles. Making it not spicy would be agreeable, yes, with spoon and fork. If you have any more chicken, I'd like that.
Hot chicken noodles, extra chicken. Not spicy. Hot chicken noodles. Hot chicken noodles is a new recipe I got. 1 noodles, 1 chili, 2 chicken. Let's put the noodles in first. 1 noodles. Let's chop a chili that we will later make not spicy. And 1 chicken, 2 chicken. Poppity poppity. Forgot to turn on. Poppity poppity. Flippy. 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 All right, that's everything for the recipe. You want it not spicy, spoon and fork. You want it not spicy. So how do I bring down spiciness? Fried shallots. Good? Did I forget anything? forgot something. What did I forget? I swept the chili in because I had to make it not spicy. What did I forget? Extra chicken. Extra. I put chicken in and yep. Well remembered, our Dominic, it's extra chicken. Fuck! This is the voice for this NPC. Based on the voice acting in the game, it's probably the one I'm closest to.
Very well, I shall accept this meal with gratitude.
Thanks for being a forgiving guy. Hello. Did you hear about the emergent marketing trend using heavyweight t-shirts? How quaint. I'd like one order of vermicelli soup, please. Please make my order slightly sour, Chainsaw. Did I tell you? I have an appetite for tendon meatball. Vermicelli soup, tendon meatball, then make it slightly sour. Vermicelli soup, tendon meatball. Vermicelli soup. One vermicelli, two chili. Okay, so tendon meatball. Vermicelli, tendon meatball. I don't think anything else is going in there. Let's do a dish quickly. Bean sprouts, two chilies. Get in there. Yeah. Bean sprouts. I think that's everything for the recipe. And then you wanted it slightly sour. So this up's sour. We good? Did I get that right? Did I get that right? Ah, good shit. Peak voice. And we're never gonna make it to a 3-star restaurant at this rate. Kind of surprised to learn critics apparently hated Hook. That's one I liked. I learned that recently too. I wouldn't have thought it was absolutely beloved, but yeah. Yeah, Hook's a fun kids movie. Absolutely. I haven't seen it in like 20 years, but I'm sure it is. How are you doing, Chainsaw? I hope I'm not a bother. Slightly spicy tofu soup sounds delightful. Don't forget the spoon and fork. Slightly spicy tofu soup. You've got it, Ume. Slightly spicy tofu soup is 2 white tofu, 1 meatball. 2 white tofu, 1 meatball. Do a dish again, yada yada. Fried shallots. And then she wants it slightly spicy, was it? Fried shallots. And then we need to make it slightly spicy. Spoon and fork. 86. I feel like I didn't go any faster on that. She's just got a lot of patience for me, given we're friends. Good shit. Okay. Do you just have a night chat? I'd love to just have a night chat. And then, should we level up our relationship or should we do the meatball brawl? I feel like we should do the meatball brawl. What do we unlock again for our next level relationship with Cassie? Crafting level 2. That is good, but I think we should do the meatball brawl for our dark past. As I'm having ramen for dinner tonight. As close as I can get to these meals. Critics hated Bicentennial Man 2. I've never seen that one. I remember the cover distinctly, though. Ah, it's a hangout. We're not doing a hangout. That would take the whole next day. And the next day, we need to be battling. Is the timer for higher tips? Yes. Timer, I'm pretty certain, affects your tips, as well as obviously accuracy. But, yeah. Maybe I should say hi to Dan. You should never say hi to Dan. You should challenge Dan, though. We're gonna work on a relationship with Dan, apparently. This action will end the night. Proceed? Yes. Huh? Falcon, are you ready to face me in Meatball Brawl? Yes. Good. I've studied cooking as part of my missions. It's child's play to me. I'll see you tomorrow. Falcon, seeing you up close like this, you've really grown. Aww. We've lost so many years together, so many missions we could have done together. We only just graduated college. So were we a spy at the same time as college? Were we getting up real early in the morning, like one of you said earlier? Or were we like child spies? Because you said we've lost so many years. Did we escape spyhood and then go to college? Is this really what you want? Spy Kids? Another movie I need to see at some point. Or not Spy Kids. Well, maybe Spy Kids. Which one has Alan Cumming in it? Spy Kids or Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
Huh?
Well, you're wrong. I'll show you that espionage is where you shine most. Spy Kids good.
Welcome all eaters. What? Oh.
There we are. Welcome all eaters, crunchers, and food munchers. Get ready for the most mouth-watering event in town. Less reverb, more echo. Welcome. Meatball Brawl! I can't hear the echo at all. Now I can. It's good to see me, isn't it? I'm the host with the most, Russo. Alan's and Spy Kids, thank you. Spy Kids does, I think. And yeah, it's a movie you only see once in your life. And there's some reason Shark Boy and Lava Girl sticks in everyone's minds. It's because it's surprisingly good, like it's weird and funny, right? But also, isn't it like directed by George Miller or something? It's somebody else. It's not George Miller, is it? George Miller, it wouldn't even be that surprising. George Miller directed Babe 2, Pig in the City. George Miller's fun. What is it? Robert Rodriguez. Ah, Robert Rodriguez. Yes. Known for one of the Dead movies and shit, right? And fucking... And Robert Rodriguez did Spy Kids? Oh, really? Are they related? Spy Kids and Shark Boy and Lava Girl are Robert Rodriguez. Spy Kids is Mexican, and that's great for cinema growth. It's got good draw from Star Wars, who want to just be in it and had fun. Stars Who, not Star Wars. It's got good draws from Stars Who. Sorry, I misread that. Where's the mention of Cody Banks in all this? El Mariachi, Sin City? Sin City, from Dusk Till Dawn, okay. Fun career. I shit you not, Machete is also in the same shared setting. Next, give it up for our judging panel. We just got off the streets. I hope it's more than that one fucking guy again. Son of a bitch! It's Mr. Croy. Likes food salty, doesn't want sweet soy sauce. Wants food sweet, but not with sweet soy sauce. Fine. Today's contestant recently took over the secret plate. What culinary skills might hide behind those blue eyes? It's Dan! And here to defend the pride of Bakuso, it's a reigning champion, Chainsaw! Is it Machete the uncle of Spy Kids? Yep, apparently. Score bonus ingredients with spring onion noodles shrimp. Let's do this. Because Danny Trejo is to Robert Rodriguez as Depp is to Burton, or Michael B. Jordan is to Ryan Coogler. Today I learned. I think if I remember correctly, Shark Boy and Lava Girl is a comic book series in the Spy Kids storyline. It's like a Mob Psycho 100 One Punch Man situation. Wait, really? Which one's inside which? I don't remember a reference to One Punch Man and Mob Psycho, but I could absolutely be forgetting. And I've not watched more than 2 episodes, I think, of One Punch Man, maybe only 1. Is Mob Psycho a comic or a show or something in One Punch Man? Or am I forgetting something? So, you want to see something sweet in this first turn. Meatballs, because he's an aficionado. Likes his food salty, but is not a fan of sweet soy sauce. So how can I make things sweet in the simplest way without sweet soy sauce? Fish cakes. Fish cakes, you got it. All right, this is gonna be a bit of a... let's just chop shit this turn. It's just chop shit. Only give me 15? Fuck you. That took all of my turn. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Alright. End turn. No bowl. I have to bring it back here each time. Definitely at least watch the first season of One Punch Man. Shark Boy and Lava Girl always stuck with Key. It was oddly compelling. One Punch is serialized in Mob. Cool. This is also just a throwaway panel gag that happens a handful of times at most. You still want something sweet. I think I need to fucking not listen to you guys. Also, why is it not sweet? Did I misread this? The saltiness. I'm an idiot. Spring onion make it sweet. Alright, I got fish cakes in there for no reason. What are our special ingredients again? Boy, I got 2 turns to turn this around real quickly. Noodle, spring onion, shrimp. Okay. Spring onion. I score points for that at least. There we go. Oh shit, but I set it up for you to get the next one. How many stars did you get? 2 hearts did you get? 2? Oh, it's an actual battle now since I fucked up my first turn for not paying enough attention. You want salty this turn? Hopefully meatballs make things salty. They don't. Nothing here makes this salty. Noodles, 1 shrimp. Fry shrimp over here. Shrimp don't make it salty. Chicken makes it salty. So let me see. I'm not going to be able to hit one of these things. Noodles and meatball, because that guy loves meatballs. I forget how this works. Right, I remember how this works. Down! Drown in the broth, damn you! Alright, and with my last action, I want to fry a shrimp to add to this, I believe. The thing is, will that get me 15 audience score? Oh, buddy. I don't know. He likes his food salty. I think we play to the judge and the crowd and we actually do salt, but I'm sort of afraid that seasoning with salt rather than using shrimp. No, we're gonna try shrimp. How salty is this right now? It's very good. Never mind, shrimp. I can only do 1 because of action points remaining in this round. Oh, right click. Interesting. Please give me enough for a fucking shit. We're in a little trouble. He's gonna get a free star from me leaving the audience meter up there. To be honest, I think if I made it salty based on previous turns, though, I would have skipped it all the way up too high, and I would have gotten a heart, but he would have gotten a heart too, and we would have been tied, which is better than it's going, so I should have done that. But I wouldn't have won, it would have been tied. Our first loss. Hands up! My, such fiery passion! Oh, Cosmos, what fabulous cooking from both contestants! First, let's see what our judging panel thinks about Chainsaw's dish. Your scores, please! Next, let's see what the panel thinks about Dan's dish. Oh, my word!
Our rising star has been defeated. I imagine Chainsaw's grandmother is absolutely rolling and spitting in her grave. Dear God, what a way to disappoint your ancestors. Fuck.
I assume we just can redo the challenge next time we have a day off?
Yes, I did it. But you still look determined. You're not throwing in the towel just yet, are you?
Huh?
Bring it on, Falcon. I'll face you as many times as you'd like. I'll make you understand you don't belong here.
Dan, he's our man. Next time I'm gonna remember what symbols mean. And Dan is fucked. Why wouldn't you write about the winner? Why are you writing about me? This is bullying. Fuck off. Chainsaw is toast. After a long and arduous culinary battle, Dan was announced as the winner of the latest meatball brawl, defeating Buxos Chainsaw. An audience member who was present for the live broadcast said, "What a disappointing result. I should have stayed home and watched the mold on my wall grow instead." They don't even like Dan. This is what you get for riding Grandma's fame all the way. I'm just trying to get out of the murder life. Support me in this, however I manage it, eh? Support me. Samantha, the next movie you need to guess. It had the working title of, oh, Reeves is in this one too? What movie was filmed under the name, oh, Reeves was in this one too? When I grow up, I think I want to be an environmental artist who also keeps chickens. I'll study hard. Yes, let's start with tendon soup. Still with me? Fuck off, kid. Make it slightly salty, got it? Don't forget the extra tendon meatball. Sweet soy sauce is unneeded, chef. Don't forget the chopsticks. What a precocious child. Constantine? Not Constantine. Ballerina, maybe? It's a ballerina. From the world of John Wick. I like this movie a lot. Watched it on New Year's Eve with my family. And right at midnight, a guy exploded. Guys explode throughout the movie. So like, there were a lot of times it could have happened, but it was right at midnight. It was great. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Some incredible flamethrower battles in this. Half of them are done practically. You know, they actually set the extras and people on fire and stuff. And they had a gigantic fucking chainsaw. Sorry, I'm thinking of our character in the restaurant. I'm so focused after losing that battle. They built a flamethrower that looked more like what they wanted and functioned more like the way they wanted. But also, not to ruin it, but if you watch the movie, which I'd recommend if you like the John Wick movies or thought it looked interesting, if you watch the movie, during the flamethrower fights, pay attention to the lighting on their faces and like their front, because when they shoot a flamethrower, it gives off a lot of light. Except in some shots where, for obvious reasons, they CG'd it. Because it was not safe to do normally. And they didn't get the lighting on them with the CG ones. Kind of a funny thing, but otherwise the effects are great and I like the movie quite a lot. We lost, so now people are going to be dicks to us. You know, noodles, lost along thin things. Are you still with me? A flamethrower chainsaw duel sounds significantly cooler. All right, what is this order? Tendon soup, extra tendon meatball, no sweet soy sauce, and then we'll get to these. So tendon soup with an extra tendon meatball, no sweet soy sauce. Let's start with that. Tendon soup, extra tendon meatball. 3 tendon meatballs. And vermicelli, no sweet soy sauce, muscle memory practice.
1 food, please.
1 food, please. Dry, wet. How many chilies do you want? Groovy Doom Guy, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 15 total months. A massive amount of time. I'm very, very thankful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support immensely. No sweet soy sauce, slightly salty. How can I make it slightly salty without soy sauce? You need, yeah, 1 of these should be enough. And then you wanted chopsticks? I think I got that right. Hey, Hey, there we go. My brain went Superman when I said, oh, Reeves is in this one too? We lost, and now people are going to be dicks to us. Is this the loss? Do I need to grab the comic again, Barry? I was going to get Sonic 3 after the first one referenced Reeves a few times. I'm imagining, like, if Michael Bay made a gunblade, you get a flamethrower chainsaw. A flamethrower that launches chainsaws. A dog with bees in its mouth, and when it barks, it shoots bees at you. Samantha, we should turn against Chainsaw based on if they clutch up in the next meatball matchup. Hydra has to earn our respect back. When have you ever respected me before?
Oi, oi, who do you think will win in a fight? A dozen wasps or a mecha T-Rex? If you answer wrong, I'll bite you.
Ooh, I'm gonna go based on logic in your outfit and Mecha T-Rex.
I want hot chicken noodles, now. Also, I need my order very salty, okay? With spoon and fork.
Very salty hot chicken noodles, spoon and fork. Noodles, chili chicken. Let's do the noodles first. So that I can do this while that's happening. Noodles, chili, chicken. Let's add chili last. That feels right. 2 chicken. Flip it away. Flop onto the other side. Easy game. 2 chicken, chili. And then you want less salt, right? You want it very salty. We're currently slightly salty. Fish cakes add salt. So sweet soy sauce. You didn't say without anything. Sweet soy sauce takes less time. Very salty. Spoon and fork. 70. I was slow about that, but I think I was accurate. Yeah. This game's made me make ramen. God damn, anime looking good. Gets me every time. Hello. Did you hear about the emergent marketing trend using heavyweight neon signs? How quaint. This guy's a marketing student at the local college. Vermicelli, fried shallots, bean sprouts, chili sauce, and white tofu. Please make my order med spicy. Chainsaw. Vermicelli, white tofu. Those go together. They're at the same station. And the other 3 are all... Okay, vermicelli, white tofu. Let's start with that. Vermicelli, white tofu. Mouse? Wasn't clicking. Chili sauce, bean sprouts, fried shallots. Chili sprouts, chili sauce, bean sprouts, fried shallots. Slowly, chili sauce, bean sprouts, fried shallots, and then medium spicy. You didn't ask for it not to have anything, so the easiest way to do that is not with that, but with this. So I added an extra dash of something, but it didn't fuck with the flavor profile he asked for. It happened to be in the recipe, so that's fine. Astounding. Balls are also so dirty on the outside. Does no one wash their fucking hands? The festival's tomorrow. Splash Mania. That means it's Friday. That means Ume Shop has new shit. Is this a night chat or what? It's a night chat. Let's do a night chat. Hey, Chef Chainsaw, you're from the city, right? I'm actually going back there next week for another Stella fan club gathering. Stella's music is awesome, but sharing the love with fellow fans, there's no beating that, yeah? Last time I went to a random restaurant and people there were just chewing with their mouth open. I got some pulsating gray liquid in my food. I'm not picky, so give me your best recs. Anywhere you don't get pulsating gray liquid in your food. I shared some of my favorite restaurants and eateries with Shuga. I felt closer to Shuga. Beep, 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 beep. Let's see what's new at Ume Shop, because it's Friday, which is when they restock. There is dumplings. Ingredients for the cutting table makes food more sour. Dumplings are for the cutting table? I was certain these were going to be something that you stewed in the pot. Dumplings for the cutting table, little pockets of juicy goodness. For the cutting, what? Wait, what? Suga, go to the hospital. I got is chaos do problem. Are you good? Never. Work and bubble make word hard. Table fan increases tips. Improved frying table. Increases speed and frying pan capacity. I should move the frying pan to the left of the bowl washing, maybe. I should reorganize some things. It should be beside something that I can do while they're frying, because I can flip it to make it go fast, but I could also put things into fry and then chop stuff. If I moved it, say, between the seasoning and the chopping station, maybe. Ideas. Oh, we should fucking buy salt. We should just buy salt. An indispensable part of any kitchen, best in moderation. I don't have vouchers for these things, so let's not worry about either of these yet. Let's get more ingredients. Give me salt and dumpling both. Make things more complex. I'm only fucking up most orders, but only slightly. So make things more complex. Does that unlock lots of new shit to craft? Does it? Shockingly, no. Ow. I bought a lot of ingredients, and none of them are exactly what I'm missing for any of these. Oh, I'm too poor for this one. That's why I can't do this. I just bought salt, but I left myself too poor to train that. Okay. Well, let's do the Spicy Festival Day. Do your event later. Or the Brawl. Probably the Brawl. Let's rest and do the Spicy Festival Day. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Shiro. Have a good nap. I hope your head feels better soon. Take care, friendo.
Do you want to start the Spice Mania Festival?
Yes. All orders must use at least 2 ingredients from the seasoning table. Well, that's what you mean by Spice Mania. Okay, at least 2 ingredients. Oh, and they won't punish me from what I've seen for using an ingredient that doesn't fuck up the flavor profile, or they did not ask me to leave out. But I've got to make sure I don't use one they asked me to... I gotta make sure I don't fuck up the flavor profile with what I choose. Chicken soup. I can't do chicken soup. What do you want instead? Tendon soup, medium salty chopsticks. Tendon soup, medium salty chopsticks. Tendon soup. 2 tendon meatball vermicelli. 2 meatball vermicelli. Muscle memory. Sweet soy sauce, and then I need one other thing, which can be the salt to make it medium salty. You asked for, let's see, sweet soy sauce completes the recipe, and then you want medium salty chopsticks. This child has more patience than most of the adults. Though also that was a shorter recipe. I might have gone faster than the average. Got our reputation back up. Though I don't think we need it for our brawl with Dan.
The stars foretell my fate and my lunch.
Tofu soup, slightly sweet, no meatballs. Tofu soup, no meatballs, slightly sweet. Tofu soup, 2 white tofu. Leave out the meatball. Wash a dish. Fried shallots, and then we'll work on the other elements that he asked for specifically. All right, you want it slightly sweet, and I need to use at least one more seasoning here. Didn't ask for anything particular in utensils. I think I got that right. Hey. So festival's a longer day than usual. We'll probably have like 6 customers, and that meter up top, based on how I'm doing, will fill up and get me extra bonuses of money and shit. Hey Chainsaw, I'm here to take a sample of your food. It's for my report on the engineering behind KuloNiku food. Meatball twist. Slightly spicy with dumpling. Meatball twist, add dumpling, slightly spicy. Meatball twist, 3 meatballs, vinegar powder. 3 meatballs. Wash a dish. And he wanted something extra. Dumpling. Wait, whoa. I thought they said for the chopping table. All right, have a fucking dumpling. And you want it to be slightly spicy. I'm doing this. Let's not leave. This is done. All right, there's vinegar powder in the recipe, and then slightly spicy. If that's not spicy, this is spicy. Well, hope you like this. Very different to the usual. Good luck. You didn't ask for not some of those, though. Hey. Basically spilled some extra stuff into it, but it worked out. Don't festivals also give us vouchers, or is that the battle thing? That is the battle. I don't think I get vouchers from this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Do you take requests? I hear chicken soup's really popular. I don't. What else would you like? I wonder what I need for chicken soup. It's probably the one I can do training for now. I have salt chicken and I've got soup, but I just don't have the money to do the training. Classic bowl, no noodles, slightly sour. Spoon for classic bowl without noodles. Let's start there. Classic bowl without noodles. 2 meatballs. Sweet soy sauce. Slightly sour. Spoon and fork. Bot broken? That should have worked. Excuse me, bot. Deactivate. Activate. Wait for it to actually activate. Deactivate. Wait for it to deactivate. Activate. Wait for it to activate. Okay, it might now. Sorry. It was turned on, but it wasn't turned on. Yoo-hoo! Chainsaw! How's it going? Let's start with Noodles Delight. Yum! Now, just make sure it's slightly salty. Noodles Delight, slightly salty. 2 meatballs, noodles. Vinegar powder. And then you would like it slightly salty. Nothing else in your requirements? How are we doing in the festival meter? Pretty good. Pretty good. And that's the extra long festival day done. I can still do night stuff despite the festival day being long, right? Use a cool item. There it is. Sidecat, thank you so much for the random panther redeem. 1 second, I'll get that for you. Beep beep boo. Turn on my music because this doesn't have music in background. And let's see what panthers you win. You get yourself Gray Panther, Big Panther, Big Panther, Crystal Panther. I've got an interesting idea here. Get that Big Panther out here. And this is an interesting, probably really bad idea, but I have an interesting idea. Oh, this is a really bad idea. Hang on. This turns, right? Does it? Does this turn? Hang on, I gotta aim this up so I can use the arm essentially as a lever to twist. No, not that thing. Fucking hell, hang on. Let me stop you getting sick or seeing anything you're not allowed to. Does this not turn? At the bottom? Is that not a turn? Oh my god, that looks like it turns. You don't either. Oh fuck. Shit. Is that gonna ruin the idea, or can I... You're not gonna stay like this, are you? I was going when I thought that it could hang at my chest, but I could twist it sideways. I was gonna twist it that way, and then I could play the game while it just aims at them, and I would make the camera smaller, but I don't think I can do that. So, here's the Big Panther. You won it twice. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Random Panthers. Aim up a little higher. I'm correcting with my posture, which I don't want to have to do so much. Aim up a little higher, but that's why I can't. Well, it's going to have to be where I can't see. What else is it? Crystal and gray? Yeah, I got them. And do one in each hand. Yes. Yes. God, it's always weird how much the camera being at one end of the phone changes how you have to hold and think of things. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy. You're very strange. Random Panthers. Sad Cat, aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she crystal? And you won Big Panther twice. Let's get it back out here for a little more time on camera. Get some sweet angles in here. See it with the light behind it. It's like it glows from within. I know the light's behind it, but it's like it glows with its own life. Incredible. Can the glow travel all the way down the body? You know what? A little bit, yeah. A little bit, yeah. Thank you so much, Sad Cat. Can't believe this doesn't turn to the side. There's a... Let me show you. There is a round bit right there. That does not turn. Or if it does, it requires so much force I thought I was going to snap this off, and I gave it a hard twist. But that, I think, does not turn. This is quite flexible, so maybe I can arrange it in such a way it would hang sideways to me, but I tried real quick, as you saw, and couldn't get it to stay there with the weight of the phone on it. Upsetting. When you get the Panther's bed, you can set up a Panther cam. I knocked the other neck thing over. I wonder if there's a way to do it with that one. This one's significantly bigger and more flexible in its overall shape, but it just has like a flat thing to hold the phone, and then it's connected to the cable piece at two ends, so like, maybe it's as simple as I twist it like that. Is that a bad idea? Surprisingly hard to control. Ah, this is quality. This is what people are looking for on this stream. When they say they love the Panthers, this is the view they mean. Hell yeah. Fuck! No, I meant to close you. I just didn't actually swipe because I'm trying to use my phone with the worst viewing angle. Thing. Here, I gotta think more about you. Alright, I didn't put you under the headphones so I can just lift you up. I gotta think more about that. Samantha, I actually didn't chop up a single thing during that entire festival, did I? Everything was just boiled or spiced. Did I even fry chicken? I think maybe once. No, I don't remember. Imagine if I did. Imagine if you're cutting onions and you accidentally cut yourself, what would happen? And yes, this is how I've chosen to hint you towards the next movie. If you were cutting onions and you cut yourself, what would happen? Is this a night chat? That's a night chat. The onion would cry? No? I mean, maybe, but that's not what I'm looking for. Hey, chef, what are you gonna have for dinner tonight? As for me, I think yeah, you ask questions because you have an answer, I know. There will be blood. Easily done, Ipissa. There will be blood. I'm so happy you got that in one, because I thought it was a terrible hint that just made me very happy. Turns out, it was a very good hint. The answer is there will be blood. Like that. As for me, I think I'll have plain chicken breasts again. Not very tasty, but I got them at a discount. Don't worry about me, okay? I sometimes splurge on food too. Usually at Superstars or Bucks, though, of course. If you have chicken soup someday, then I'll have it for sure. I'm a big fan of that stuff. Just talking about it makes me hungry. It's been months since I had it. I talked to Shuga about our favorite foods. I end up cooking something simple for us to eat together. But not chicken soup, because I haven't spent $20 learning how to. I missed it. No, what was the clue? If you were chopping onions and you cut your finger, what would happen? My sister and I were just talking about that movie and No Country for Old Men because they came out around the same time. I love There Will Be Blood. I had 2 t-shirts. They made t-shirts for There Will Be Blood? I guess I'm not shocked, but I've not seen it. My impression is it's not a t-shirt movie, but okay. Good movie? Don't lie, Hydra. You're just trying to show off your sculpted forearms. New recipes available to craft. Is one of them chicken soup? That'll be a real kick in the teeth to Shuga after making him something else the same night. I learned chicken soup. Tendon meatball salt chicken. That sound like chicken soup? Is that the only thing I can learn? It is. Learn. Game really wants you to learn chicken soup, huh? And I did. I also would have accepted a milkshake reference. Welcome back from your nap, Batadar. How are you doing? How's Dave the Diver but meat going, or is this different? I would say this is different. Dave the Diver has 2 quite different, almost entirely different halves to its gameplay. This one, the Meatball Brawls change up the rules quite a bit. They take time out of the equation for strategy. You even cook individual ingredients or prep individual ingredients a bit differently. But it's all cooking and it bears resemblance. But also, whatever, you know. Meatball Brawl, Monday is my day off? Or Sunday? I think Monday is. So we need to work another day. And you're a relationship up thing, so I don't have time for you right now. We rest. We rest. Maybe I should just race ahead, even if I do get less money. For days I don't do. Maybe I should just race ahead. Probably. Yeah, maybe we start doing that after today.
Hello, hello. How are you? I'm fine, thank you.
Hey!
A cute vermicelli soup is perfect for me. Then make my food slightly sour, buddy.
Vermicelli soup, slightly sour. Vermicelli, 2 chilies. Okay, vermicelli. 1 bean sprouts, 2 chilies. Beep beep. And then bean sprouts. And then you wanted it slightly sour. Money, money, money! You're the art character, right? I forget your voice. Can you supply me with supreme hot chicken noodles? Supreme hot chicken noodles. Oh, that's the one I don't have yet. I was gonna say, I didn't just learn that recipe. What happens if we combine fried shallots, pickled bok choy, noodles, vinegar powder, and chili sauce? Still with me? Make it very sour. Got it? I need to do the noodles. That's the only thing being boiled. Noodles and broth. And then, while that's cooking, I'll double check everything else. Shit. Pickled bok choy is diced up. Yeah. Okay. Noodles, pickled bok choy. I can do those two together. Noodles, pickled bok choy. No! No! And then what did you want seasoning-wise? Vinegar powder chili sauce. And then very sour, extra vinegar powder. This looks cute. It's been cute. And that hide that we're an international spy. What'd I forget? Oh. Shit. Satisfactory, though. 4.5 out of 5 stars. 4.7 if he could, you know, if they let him. Satisfactory. Fucking cops are here. If you aren't feeling this game, you can always take a break and download something random, I suppose. No, I'm feeling this game. I just want to see more of it. And the money doesn't matter. I can at any point slow down and actually play days. Oh. There is no time limit whatsoever. I can skip all the days I want, stop and make money more when I need to. None of that matters. Okay, fish cake. What am I, whoa. Hang on. Fish cake is fried. Salt is seasoning. Chili sauce is seasoning. Chicken is fried. Did I say fish cake was fried? I meant it's chopped. Bean sprouts are seasoning. None of this is boiled. But he also didn't ask for it dry. Do you think I should just put broth in, or should I serve it dry? I kind of want to serve it dry just to see if that's wrong, because if we're right, if I give him broth and it's perfect, we won't know if he needs broth or not. Because if you add something not needed that doesn't fuck things up, they're fine with it. But if I leave it out, we'll either see perfect or hopefully if I get everything else right, one off perfect. I feel like for testing, we should leave the broth out. And also, I don't give a shit about getting the cops order right. I was sort of just thinking, I wish I'd gotten the cops order fucked up wrong every single time for this entire game. It wouldn't have slowed us down much. We can do it whenever we want. For science, let's leave out the broth and see what happens. So, chicken, chop up a fish cake while we're waiting on that. One chicken, because ACAB. Gotta turn you on. Chop up a fish cake. I mean, one off perfect is kind of our signature. What else did they ask for? The rest is all seasoning, is it? Chili sauce, bean sprouts. Chili sauce, bean sprouts. Salt. Fish cake, yes. Salt, yes. Chili sauce. Does broth fuck it up? Even if they don't get anything, boiled in the soup, you give them the soup. Got it. Good experiment. Learn something. Samantha, we did this recently. What are the sort of classic types of villain or monster or scary things in you know, old-timey horror? What are the classic sort of archetypes? I'm looking for the same one as last time. I can make this go faster for you if you remember. Alien, that's true, but not what we're looking for. Zombies, that's true, but not what we're looking for. Ah, it's a hangout, not a night chat. Besides which, I want to do the Meatball Brawl. Spectre? Oh, yeah, you're in the right ballpark. A spectre. What's another word for a spectre? A ghost, yes. This time I need the word ghost. What can't you do to a ghost? In almost any canon, what can't you do to a ghost? Touch? In a lot of them, absolutely in a lot of them. Not what we're looking for, though. Kill? You fucking got it, Dark Angel. In almost no canon can you kill a ghost. You can exorcise, you can move them on. In that sense, you might be destroying them. But kill. They're already dead. They're remnants of something dead, or the soul of what's dead or something. You can't kill them. You have almost everything you need. The title of the movie I'm looking for, which is another movie from the creator and director of Baby Assassins, also known for Baby Assassins 2, and famous for his incredible work on Baby Assassins 3, is... Using the clues I've given you, you could construct this. You just have to add a couple letters. I was gonna say sex also. I feel like that's still in the minority of canon, but there's a lot of things where you can fuck a ghost. It may not be like human sex, but something akin to it. Kill the ghost, ghost assassins. Ghost assassins is closer, but we need the word kill in there. And remember, you need to add a couple letters to what we've got. You can definitely bust a ghost, so that's out. Ghost killing. I just need 2 letters, not 3. Killer ghost. Ghost killer is it. We're looking, this gets full screen because I like this director so much. Ghost Killer, which stars one of the 2 actresses who feature in Baby Assassins. But this is supposed to be a little more serious. It looks like from the trailer it still has some of the humor, but a little more serious than Baby Assassins. It is about a, I think she's college-age girl. I think she's in college, it says, or something. I'm just gonna read it. When college student Fumika stumbles across the bullet that ended Hitman Kudo's life, his vengeful spirit takes hold of her body. Now possessed by a ruthless assassin's rage and skills, she becomes an unstoppable force, hunting down those responsible for his death. As the body count rises, the line between Fumika and Kudo begins to blur. Ghost Killer. Oh, and Kudo, if you watched Baby Assassins, is played by the right-hand man of the Yakuza daughter, the one who has the climactic hand-to-hand fight with, I'm blanking on her name. The blonde main character in Baby Assassins. I'm looking forward to it. The trailer looks good. And I've got a lot of faith in him after the Baby Assassins movies and what I've watched in the Baby Assassins series so far. What's up, Caroline? Wow, Chainsaw's out here meeting white-haired hotties and I've been missing it. Were you here for the first stream? Because we already met him the first stream. I'm not gonna feel bad about that. You're just trying to make me feel bad using wrong information. Sorry you missed the earlier part. How's your day going? So it's still not about killing ghosts. It's just a ghost doing the killing. Yes, it is a ghost killer. A ghostly killer. I'm trying to remember, there's one cool shot in the trailer of like her holding a gun in his hand, sliding around hers, or him handing her the gun or something. I feel like it was a little more complex and cooler than just his hand coming down her arm to like take the gun. Something like that, as he says like, just let me take over. Can't wait to watch it. I was about to say screw too, for what you can't do with a ghost usually. Pottery plus ghost equals ghost sex. Don't know if I called Dan a white-haired hottie, hair's too blue. It's fine though, I have to make dinner and feed these people and shit. A busy day. I hope they appreciate and the food's delicious. Well, I don't remember. Now you know how I feel. What's Astarian doing here? Alright, let's go again.
Huh?
Have it be forever noted Hydro hates Caroline.
Splitberry, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. You know you can send a message with those too, right? If you didn't want to, you don't have to either. Thank you so much for the support. That's very kind of you.
Huh?
You still have one movie left to guess, but let's focus on this first. I have what I believe will be an unhelpful and infuriating first clue to this movie, but I think captures accurately its place in culture. Then we'll get more specific if people don't get it from that. Spicy temp. I can read all this in a second. Okay. Have to go home, Hydra. I'll be back soon. Hope your commute goes safe. Glad you're free from work. See you in a bit, Explodaberry. So they would love to see me hot pot something. We want meatball, we want salty, we don't want sweet soy sauce, but we do want the food sweet. Spicy tempeh, so none of these things are hot pot ingredients. Let's... start with one meatball, because there's a couple things I might want to do here. I don't know how to optimize my time, clearly. But that's what I'm trying to do, leave time to optimize things like the audience hype meter. Alright, do I get a special bonus if I hot pot another thing? No, that's already checked. So I don't need to hot pot, or no, it's showing a check when I do this. You want things salty. Do I get another heart from you if I put a meatball in as well? So, do I get another heart from the judge because he likes meatballs, and do I get another boosted addition to the audience meter for doing this twice in one turn? Yeah, that seems pretty fucking boosted. And I got an extra heart from him. We could do a third, but I think that would leave the audience meter too high and possibly risk letting Dan get 2. So let's go ahead and add the salt. It's my turn. Kick his ass this time, Hydro. I expect no difficulty. Destroying Dan. He's not going to be a... What the fuck? I was gonna say, he's not gonna be a chef or a spy by the time I'm done with him. He might not be a spy anymore because he's gonna quit to become a chef. How do you do that? Alright, what do I need? How'd I get 5 last turn? Go me. This turn you want to see more hot pot shit? Why do I want to see more hot pot shit? I'm busy. I'm busy. Alright, let's go ahead and add chili sauce with 1 point this turn. I have a reason for doing this. And I guess let's do some hot pot. Let's do noodles and meatball. It just feels like there should be noodles in this, right? Let's do vermicelli to mix it up. I don't know. Either affects the fucking flavor, so it's fine. Oh wait, did I use the thing he didn't want me? No, I used chili sauce. Not sweet soy sauce. I used chili sauce. We're fine. Alright, so that's my turn. I left him in a position where he's got to actually work to take advantage of the audience's emotions. In turn. I think we have him dead to rights. I think I could really fuck up this last turn and still win. You idiot. You fool. You still want to see hot pot? You guys fucking suck. Alright, let's add the spicy tempeh. I need to finish with salty and sweet. It's not sweet right now. Spicy tempeh, what do? You lower sweetness. Fuck. Alright, sweetness is gonna be hard. Fucking hell. Alright, let's not worry about it too much. Let's do the spicy tempeh first. That was it, right? Let's just worry about this for the moment. Tap at the right time, sure. Oh, wait for the green bars, not just as soon as you see the thing. Why was he mad about that? He was mad and happy. Okay. Food is slightly salty and it's not sweet. How can I fix those things? I can't hear. Do I have anything that adds salt and sweet? Yep, the one thing he doesn't like. One fucking thing he doesn't like. You dick. You suck. You suck so much. Spring onion to make the food more sweet. I think it'll take 2. We're gonna try one at a time though, just in case I have time to hot pot something and steal the audience score, but I think either way I should be fine to win this. We'll see. Not sweet. Let's add one more. I should still get the audience score. And it'll just be slightly sweet and slightly salty rather than much of both. No worries. Well, just get a gigantic stem there. I didn't really chop that very much. Slightly salty, slightly sweet. Bonus point. Left Dan in the worst position. 10 stars. I'm incredible. In turn. Easy game. I'm eating cafeteria food right now, and this is making me really aware of how unsatisfying cafeteria food is. I can only apologize. This is why we don't do cooking games on stream. They always work so hard to make the food look appetizing, and it ruins everyone's day. How are you, Lady Grace? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope your day's going well. She wants you to have to acknowledge it. What's happening? Is this a Pokemon battle? So, what I really want to get to, and we haven't yet, is when we have 3 judges, because they've expressed all of LaCroix, his opinions as about him, not the judges this week want you to do this. I'm assuming when we have 3 judges, we're going to necessarily have to be like, ah, fuck. This guy wants sweet soy sauce. This guy hates sweet soy sauce. But also, they did ask for the dish to be sweet, like 2 of the judges. So it's going to hurt me with one, but it's still the best idea to. I want to get to where we have to strategize that shit. Right now, it's a little bit simple, but I do still like the action point management aspect. I think it's one of the cool parts of this game, especially just that it's different to cooking in your own restaurant. That part's really neat. Cozy Iron Chef, got it? Exactamente. Soy sauce is yummy. Dan, no! Did he use sweet soy sauce? I wasn't paying attention. You fucking idiot, Dan. Did you not check your notes? Were you even listening when the judges were talking? What a pathetic, ugly 6 points.
We add up all the scores to get each contestant's total score. The results are in. The winner of this meatball brawl is Chainsaw!
Fish and Mailed beat Dan at Meatball Brawl. That is almost certainly a Metal Gear Solid 2 reference. The only time I remember seeing that in something, I'm sure someone else has said it somewhere. You won. So I gave him exactly the right voice then. Fish and Mailed. Except that it should be riding, but anyway.
Aww.
I really thought I had a chance. I'd make you see the light, and then we'll go back to HQ together. But just like always, you did better than me. You are better than me.
Huh?
That's why we need you. The Spy World can't afford to lose you. You'll be an even greater addition to our special forces now with your cooking knowledge. You know, I once called into base on my comm system while trying
To remain stealthy? To ask how a German Shepherd would taste? I don't know shit about food. You have to come back, Chainsaw. Yet, that being said, it's plain as day that you're here because you have a purpose. Seeing you cook so happily, I understand that you are a chef at heart. It pains me to say it, but maybe you really do belong here. Very well, I'll let you stay here for now. But that doesn't mean I'll just give up and go. I'll stay here too. Fuck. Then, maybe I'll be able to understand what it is that made you change so much.
Are they just gonna send more spies after us now? Was this seems like a personal thing actually. The organization, capital T, capital O. We haven't got no hint they sent Dan to get me. But after Dan disappears, won't they be like, someone check in on that town? I thought that Chainsaw just wanted a different life. Another operative's gone missing. And we hear they opened a restaurant. What is going on there? Is he on camera saying he's a spy? He forgot he's mic'd up, yeah.
I'll see you around.
This town is fucking up international relations. Well, if you believe that spies help with international relations, and I imagine sometimes they can. They might be saving international relations in the long term, who knows? Chainsaw tastes sweet victory.
The latest meatball brawl ended with the victory of Chef Chainsaw of Bakuso, who defeated Dan at the hottest live cooking event of the day. Food theorists have speculated that the cooking skills on display today will have profound and irreversible...
That's what we said the last couple times we won.
Fine, I'll take down Metal Gear on my own. Lightning bolt out.
Just what was Grandma up to? Hey Chainsaw, welcome back. Great job back there. I knew you'd win. Well, I didn't know you had such a past. I did think you were somewhat of an oddball, but I never thought you were a spy of all things. I've given it some thought and I felt hurt because you didn't tell me about your past, that you didn't consider me a safe space. Then I remembered, probably were threatened with death if you ever told anyone. But then, I realized it was just my ego talking. Your past doesn't change our relationship. The days we spent back in college, our all-nighters planning for Bakuso's reopening, and, of course, all these days working tirelessly at the restaurant, together. I might not know who you were, but I know who you are. I know you give me a place to belong, and that's enough. Cassie, thank you. And thank you for staying, Chainsaw. If you ever feel like it, I'd love to hear about your past. I'm sure you have all kinds of exciting stories. I'm ready for them now. Why do you think I can talk about this? I didn't tell you. Dan's fucked up emotionally. That's the only reason he told you. You think I can tell you stories now? Oh, let me tell you about the time I assassinated the ambassador of Tunisia. What are you looking for? Why don't we rest early? Let's work hard again tomorrow. Oh yeah, Dan, good thing you're planning on staying here. Your mic's on. You're about to be put on bird notice. I watched Burn Notice, not like an inordinate amount, but like a bunch for a week once. And I just got his voice in my head, but I don't know spy things. If you don't know Burn Notice is about a former spy trying to figure out why he became former. He was put on Burn Notice. This guy's on the outs. We'll no longer protect him and he's no longer with us. And he doesn't know why. It's got a lot of cool spy things. I've got no idea if any of them are real or not, where he'll do little cheap spy related things, you know? One of them was he got a vibrator and taped it to a window so that in case anyone was listening in with one of those high-tech lasers that can read the vibrations of a window, they were all fucked up. They couldn't tell what was being said inside. And he explains all these in voiceover every episode. So I had that voiceover in my head for a few days after watching it. But like I say, I don't know spy stuff. So it was just stuff like I'd be making coffee and I would have his voice going, offering them a cup of coffee is a great way to know if a spy likes coffee. We gotta cook for a day, then we can skip ahead to hang out with Cassie and increase that relationship. Love me some Burn Notice. Sam Axe is the man. Hello, did you hear about the emergent marketing trend using glittery posters? How quaint. Kinky. Let me tell you about the time I assassinated... Ah, damn it, he beat me to the joke. I have the benefit of the mic. Great minds and all that. Oh, that's one use of a vibrator I'd not considered. Well now, I watched it through a couple of years ago. I don't know which part I saw. If I watched it again, I'd have to start from the beginning. I just watched it because it was on. It was a while ago now. Zesty noodles, medium salty, chopsticks. Zesty noodles, medium salty, chopsticks. 2 meatballs, 1 noodles, chili. 2 meatball, 1 noodles, chili. It was chili, not chili sauce, right? You didn't ask for it dry. Then you want it medium salty. Chopsticks. I have my chopsticks at the ready. Spy life equals dangerous. There's like one part of an opening that jumps into my head occasionally, like, the best place to start a fight is in the bathroom. Lots of hard surfaces as he slams someone's head into a porcelain urinal. Medium spicy tofu soup. That is 2 white tofu, 1 meatball. 2 white tofu, 1 meatball. Wash a dish while that's happening. Fried shallots. No one's asked for a dry day. We had so many dry orders before. All right, so that's the recipe, and then medium spicy. Then I had to go back and watch it once. My love for Pedro Pascal emerged because he's the big bad guy in the Sam Axe episode. Oh, is he? I definitely haven't seen that one. Oh, hey, it's Bread Bouffant guy. I need very spicy, slightly sour vermicelli soup. Spoon and fork. Vermicelli soup. Very spicy, slightly sour vermicelli soup. 1 vermicelli, 2 chili. So vermicelli, bean sprouts, 2 chili. Seasoned then, 1 bean sprouts. And then you want it very spicy, slightly sour. You lower sourness. Slightly sour, very spicy, medium spicy, add another chili. This hurts saltiness, but not anything else, right? Very spicy. Slightly sour. Is that all correct? Spoon and fork. I think it's all right. Hey, easy game. A perfect day, 3 for 3. I don't know if someone mentioned this before, but this really reminds me of Dave the Diver. Yeah, someone said, is this like Dave the Diver? And I sort of see what they mean. It's quite a different game, but I do sort of see what I mean. It's got similar style and level of indie and expansiveness to it. Actually, Dave the Diver expands quite a lot, even before its many updates. But then, it's an indie game. Funded by a massive $1 trillion publisher. Not an indie game. I assume wasn't, but I don't know. Actually looks so fun and cozy, might have to pick it up. That guy's got JoJo hair. So much nicer feeling without a ticking clock. Special event. Hey, Chainsaw. Rosso's here to see you. No, I'm here to see the both of you. Me too? Exactly! This concerns you both. I have a big, spectacular, fantabulous announcement. Rejoice! Drumroll, please. I said, drumroll, please. I know, I'll drum on the pots and pans. Oh, yes, that's the spirit. Very well then, I'm happy to announce the Brawl Partner System. From now on, chefs competing at Meatball Brawl can bring a partner to assist them. You can invite any of your friends to be your Brawl partner. I wonder what they'll add. But you need to register 1 default partner. I believe for Buxo, it's Cassie here, right? Yes, I'll do it. Great. Remember, different partners have different skills they bring to the table. I will be looking forward to seeing you both at the Meatball Brawl. Brawl partner, huh? I've always thought you look really cool competing at the Brawl. I'm excited that I can help you out while you're there. This is a cool addition to the relationship system. Instead of just unlocking stuff, they join the brawls. Thing is, what do they do? How do I change that? What do they do? Let me go to Town Center real quick. Maybe it's somewhere on this menu. Leaderboard. We're at 7. Don't change it here. Yeah. You don't help me change anything. How do I change it? Because I was hoping on the changing screen I could determine what bonuses they give me. I want to know if it's just like, you get, you know, every time you fry something, it's perfect. Every time you hot pot something, it's perfect. Or if there's a lot of variety and some of them are like, you can go against a food, something a judge hates once with no penalty. You can add as much spiciness as you want and no one gives a shit. I wonder how detailed that gets. That's cool. Cooking while watching Hydro Cooking game. Cookingception. All right, Samantha. The last movie I have for you to guess. Let me double check. I think this had a huge fucking budget. Not record setting. This was a big movie. Holy shit, it had a much bigger budget than I thought. It's still not record setting, but god damn. Okay, so this was a big production. You've probably heard of it. I would guess most of you haven't seen it, don't know anyone who's seen it. Actually, you might know someone who's seen it on streaming. You've got you haven't thought about it. You haven't heard the title of this movie since a month after it went on streaming. It's just gone. I'd be surprised if any of you, more than one of you, have thought of this movie in a few years or heard anyone else talk about it. It did come out somewhat recently. Not like a long time ago, but not like last year. They didn't print the year here in an easy to find place. God damn it. It was 2020 or 2021. Thoughts? Independence Day, but the newest one? That was really crappy? Nope. Inception? Nope. Black Widow? Not Black Widow. Black Widow, I think that's a good guess based on that hint. But this is far less recognizable property. The Pirates of the Caribbean franchise. What was it adapted from? My vouchers. A Disney park ride. That's right. This, I believe, started out as an adaptation of a Disney park ride. I don't think the park ride has the same name. It might? There we go. The odd prop has it. The answer was Jungle Cruise. The $200 million budgeted Jungle Cruise. This had $200 million budget. Wow. To be fair, they thought it would be in cinemas, and then it came out 2020 or 2021 when cinemas were... Well, if it was 2021, they might have been, you know, open and stuff, but, like, they were still recovering. Yeah, wild, right? I mean, it stars Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson when he could command any amount of money, so that's probably a huge chunk of it. But also, they built a lot of stuff for this. I enjoyed Jungle Cruise. I did too. I've seen it. It's fun. It's trying to be The Mummy in a lot of ways, but not in too many to be like, I'd rather just watch The Mummy. And it's fine. Enjoyable. Jungle Cruise. The Rock is probably 150 million to that. They had 200 million. Holy crap, they did. I'll take 200 million to not make a movie people can remember. That was about right, right? A movie you've probably heard of, but you haven't heard anyone talk about it since then. That's roughly right, right? Very much the Mummy formula. I too enjoyed Jungle Cruise. The Haunted Mansion was a mild success too, so it makes sense. Let's see. So we now have vouchers and can buy voucher things. Do I want any of the voucher things? We also have a good deal of money. We could increase our frying speed, which would be maybe nice. We could... I wonder if this also speeds up the rate at which things burn. Also, I need more soda because I'm out. Smith, I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm not going to put BRB up or anything. Be right back. I'm returned. He's gone. Also, on that 200 million, they made 220 million. And they don't give away these numbers or anything, but you usually assume that marketing is twice the budget of the movie. As in, it doubles the budget, so you might say 200 million. But especially when you get to those numbers, you start cutting down to maybe 150, but it might be 200 million. So they lost a ton on it. Unless it's gotten tons of people to sign up for streaming, they lost tons. Not entirely their fault, but Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz are way hotter. True. Increase voucher gain for Meatball Brawls by 1. I think we get this so that we definitely get more vouchers as we go on, especially if we speed up and start doing Meatball Brawls more often. Increase tips by 10%, increase frying speed and frying pan capacity. I think we take increased tips. 10% isn't a lot, but it will add up over time. Call it there. Is this a night chat? It's a night chat. What's up, Faircry? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely one. Interstellar frying technology. How was your day, Falcon? Chainsaw. It still surprises me how well you adapted to a regular daily routine. Waking up at a certain time, running the store for a whole day, closing up, then doing it again the next day. Is it not terribly boring? No criminal holding a wellness retreat at school to stop. Very few explosions, too. No criminal holding a wellness retreat at school to stop. And explosions were involved. You've pitched this really low, then gone high again.
Huh?
Then again, I suppose it is a skill of its own. Settling into a steady routine, that is. You simply must tell me how you do it. I didn't know exactly what to say to him, but we talked anyway. We grew closer. Probably. Motivation? What's that about? I've never noticed that before. Do other people have motivation, or is that just Dan? What a life Chainsaw's led. So we can level up our relationship with Ume or Cassie, and they will unlock shop restock or crafting level 2. I think crafting level 2, especially as we're going to be skipping time, so shop restock is probably less important. I think crafting level 2. Cassie. Skip to Thursday? Yep. His motivation is that he's been burned twice? The first one was his burn notice. I'm good. Got an unofficial confirmation for a job I applied for. Gotta wait for it to pass through the committee so that it's official, but if everything goes smoothly, I'll start next month. Oh, congrats! I hope that goes smoothly. That's exciting. A lovely first step. I wish you the best of luck. Congratulations on that much. Routine. Dan, have you seen these people's orders? They barely order from the fucking menu. Routine. Before they even order, they all come in and go, God, I really wish you had this. Fuck, I wish you made pizzas. With what equipment? Oh, there you are, Chainsaw. Our very first pop-up event. Oh, we're working today? I thought we were just hanging out. Are you excited or are you excited? I've got everything ready for you. The stove, the utensils, the ingredients. You just need to cook delicious meatballs as usual. I'll serve them in small bowls as samplers. I'll be in charge of handing out our brochures, vouchers, and souvenirs. I'll also be taking questions, posting on socials, and restocking the ingredients as needed. That's her job. You're right, socials is a big part of it. Any questions? Nothing, let's get to it. Can't we, I don't know, go watch a movie instead? That's a lot, are you gonna be okay? No, nothing, let's get to it. Hi everyone, we're from Bakso, the legendary meatball restaurant, making our comeback. Hello there, sir. Would you like to try our classic bowl? We use a special blend of spices for the broth, a true and tested recipe. Yes, we have a restaurant here in town. Here, why don't you take our voucher? It's good for 20% off your first purchase. Of course, ma'am. I'll be with you in just a second. Meanwhile, can you follow us on Instayum, please? We specialize in getting your order almost right. Oh, excuse me. Are we still good on ingredients, Chainsaw? We're still good? Oh, great. Then once you prepare the next batch, you can take a short break. Meanwhile, I'll keep offering the samplers and vouchers to the people. It's getting less busy now, so I can make content for our socials too. Cassie, take a break. But we came all this way. I appreciate the thought, but I'll keep going, okay? It's not much longer, so I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. All right, I'm going back to the front. Remember, take a break after the next batch is ready. Cassie's working really hard. I just hope she's not pushing herself too much. And that's a wrap. What a day. We gave out almost all the souvenirs, and we got a lot of new Instayum followers. I declare our first pop-up event a success. How's the game so far, by the way? It's about cooking, I gleamed. Yes, it's really good. Yeah. Probably my favorite part is day by day when you're cooking in the restaurant to earn money. There's the timing aspect of the person's patience counting down, and you've got to deal with their order being given in a weird way. Like they might say, I want your classic noodle soup. Oh, but I hate meatballs, and could you make it slightly sour? And someone else might come in later and be like, I'd like something slightly sour. I do hate meatballs, but could I order the noodles? So you have to reorder things in your mind, which is challenging for me, but kind of fun. And then when you go to the advance your restaurant level meatball brawl thing, it's turn-based because it becomes more strategic, so time is taken out of the equation almost entirely. And you do the same cooking, but under very different rules and with a couple different controls. It's a neat divide. It's been very pleasant, and it's surprised me in some of those details. So I'm liking it a lot. I already sent photos of today's event to my family. They're all so impressed. This is nothing. This is the power of the oldest sister. And of course, I'm so glad you're getting closer to your dream too, Chainsaw. I hope I've been helpful. Oh yeah, I forgot. She works so hard in part because she wants her sisters to be like, oh, our fucking older sister's got a great life. Son of a bitch. Let's do the cleaning together. I want to spend time with you. And also, you've already been working harder than me. Honestly, I was thinking the same, but I didn't want to be a burden. We took our time packing everything up. It was tiring, but we had fun. Nice, that sounds neat. It is. It's not deep from what I've seen thus far, but it's pretty cool, especially as we just unlocked the ability to get someone we have enough relationship with to be our partner during those challenge strategic brawl things, and they give us special bonuses. I haven't yet seen how useful or varied the bonuses are, but parts of it are getting deeper than I first suspected. And that's it for today. If we keep this up, we'll... Huh? What's that? Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat, right. Right. Cassie? It kind of looks like a raccoon dog. It's probably a cat. How cute. He must have come here following the yummy soup smell. We finally unlocked the cat. We got the fucking cat. Cassie's been in the sun too long. Yeah, Cassie, I don't see a cat. Are you all right? You should have taken that break. Go lie down. I'll bring you some cool water. He seems healthy and well fed. He's not wearing any collar or anything though. Chainsaw. I know this is sudden, but what do you say we take care of this little guy? It's a big responsibility, but I have experience taking care of cats. My family has 2 cats at home, you know? I'm in. Yay! I was hoping you'd say that. Welcome to the family, little guy. We'll need to get him vaccinated, then buy some cat food, a water bowl, cat toys. I'll visit the pet shop later to get the essentials first. But for now, let's finish closing the store. cats on the menu, people. I always worry that after I make something on my little induction burner, the cats might wander near it, but they seem totally disinterested, or maybe they can sense it's hot. I assume they can sense heat. They lead with their very sensitive nose. Right. They'll be fine. Anyway, they've never gone that near it, so.
I've been craving spring onion lately. Great, it's not here either. I want classic bowl now, and it better be not sour. Not enough. Add some more pickled bok choy too.
All right, cat. Kill. No, cat! Get him! He's being demanding. Classic bowl, pickled bok choy, not sour. Pretty sure pickled bok choy makes it more sour. We'll find out. Oh, the fan blows the cat fur directly into the kitchen. Excellent. Classic bowl, pickled bok choy, not sour. Classic bowl, pickled bok choy. Classic bowl, 2 meatball noodles. Pickled bok choy. What else goes in classic bowl? Sweet soy sauce. So you want this not sour. What removes sourness? You remove sourness. Do you care if it's spicy? I think that's everything you need. I think that's right. Hello, Anna Winter. We have a new character. Last night I saw garlic in my dream. What could it mean?
Do you serve a very sour vermicelli soup here, perchance, with spoon and fork?
Very sour vermicelli soup I can do. Absolutely I can do. Very sour vermicelli soup. Vermicelli, too chili, vermicelli, too chili. I threw them on there too fast and they got split up. Fucking hell. Bean sprouts. Then you want it very sour. Spoon and fork. Very sour. Spoon and fork. And then real quick, I'm gonna take some of your patience because you're still high up to wash a bowl before I give this to you. So I don't have to at the start of the next one. Oh wait, are you the third? No, you're the second, right? I'm gonna have a third customer, aren't I? Yeah.
Sup? I just finished a job teaching choreography to Nuka's potted plants. I'm so hungry.
Chicken soup, very salty, slightly spicy. Sick of salt, so very salty without salt. The hell are you talking about, Shuga? Anything that adds salty flavor has salt in it. I don't think there's a variety of things that add salt, but some of them aren't salt, like there are sours and bitters and things. What are you challenge are you setting me? I think you can get electrified chopsticks that will give you something like the sensation of saltiness. Hang on, I'm gonna go plug your chopsticks into the wall. Or spoon and fork, apparently. Can I turn the fan on? Oh, I wonder if that was taking effect before or wasn't. Anyway. Chicken soup without salt. Start with chicken soup. Tendon meatball, 2 chickens, salt, but no salt. 1 tendon meatball. Do the dish while that's going. We're gonna have 2 chicken in a second. Let's go do 2 chicken. Oh, I see we're starting to reach Starbucks levels of ordering. Alright, so without salt, we need slightly spicy, very salty. Medium salty. What else adds salt? You add salt. Very salty. Slightly spicy. Good spicy, right? Yeah. Spoon and fork. I think I got that right. Yeah. Easy game. What can I say? Easy game. chicken soup without salt. Can we just kick that guy out and ban them from our restaurant? Not sure if this is helping your argument. What, my argument about saltiness? Fried food fiesta. Chance to make a ton of money. Or we could do events and stuff. Is this a night chat or event? It's a night chat. And you have 2 motivation. What is this motivation meter? Pomegranate, has that been there and I've just not noticed? The 2 flames and motivation, or is that new? Oh, I'm exhausted. My back is killing me. Oh, I bet it has to do with the brawl. I bet each brawl costs 1, maybe. Or maybe if you only lose, it costs 1. And you need regular conversations to build them back up if you want to keep bringing that person as a partner. Something like that, maybe. I'm exhausted. My back is killing me. I'll have to pull out all the stops for my self-care routine tonight. A warming eye mask made of paradichlorobenzene, aromatherapy, body butter, head massager, while streaming my favorite indie artist playing the triangle. Well, she fucking got you, Samantha. Skewered. Roasted. God damn. Anyway. Yes, it's perfect. I used to visit spas a lot in the city, but here it's more accessible to do DIY self-care. Cheaper, too. You go to the sauna. Aquarium. We talked about our self-care routines. I picked up a few tips from Cassie. Motivation is an illusion created by middle to upper management. You don't feel motivation for anything outside work? You think it's just something you feel at work is an illusion? I noticed it went up 1 at the pop-up event. I assume it's always been there. It's not Friday. It is Friday. You've got new shit. What do you got, Ume? Reduces ingredient cost by 10%, but I don't have the vouchers for it. Better frying table. Can store who's this, what's this, thingamabobs, a frying table set made using interstellar frying technology, supposedly. Garlic. A garlic a day keeps the vampire away. Clock. Increases coins earned from each order by 10%. Aw, 5 vouchers. Shit. This is amazing. Remind your customers of the inescapable passage of time and they'll spend more money? That's not how it works in Vegas. Spring onion, refreshing like a spring breeze. And the improved trash bin, which has my favorite description so far. A mythical trash bin that holds all the world's ills, but also hope, so it is believed. Well, I don't want to buy both of these. Let's go ahead and get... I've had people ask for spring onions, but not garlic, surprisingly. Or they might have asked if something includes garlic, I don't know. I know I'm missing garlic for one of the recipes. Let's buy garlic before spring onions, because also, you'd buy garlic before spring onions, most of you, right? Let's buy garlic tonight. Let's go see what we can add to our repertoire with that. Also, we've got level 2 crafting. I forgot to check what we can do with level 2 crafting. Though actually, this is my first chance to check. So, never mind. Perfectly fine. Level 2 crafting costs a similar amount to train. And it's increased. It's better versions of the same. Raul, thank you for the random panther redeem. Hang on. I have an idea. But, well, I don't need to get to it yet. Let's do the spins first. You win something. I'm not paying attention. Big Panther, Crystal Panther, Great Panther, Great Panther, Crystal Panther. I just realized why I can't do my idea anyway. Fuck. Can I? Maybe I can. Hang on. I didn't mean to click and make it go away. Big Crystal, Grape, Grape, Crystal. So, Grape, Grape, Crystal, Crystal, Big. Grape, Crystal, Big? Yeah, Grape and Crystal first off. It's terrible. This is horrendous. And then it's in my mousing space? This is an awful idea. Especially as I'm not even sitting square to it. Now I am, and the camera's fucked. Yeah, I need to dust the mic arm, don't worry about it. What a terrible idea. This is never gonna work. It's not even showing the grape off in the best light. Fuck. Alright, Never mind, idea aborted. You're not getting a constant panther cam this time either, because I can't figure out how to make it work. Let's look over the ones you won. Here's your second win. We're counting it being down there as your first. Your second win of the Grape Panther. Possibly my favorite among the bunch. All I really mean is I resent it less, because it's very pretty and I like purple. Still awful, monstrous things that have taken too much money. Here's your second crystal. I appreciate you hanging out and building up the points, Raoul, to redeem for random panthers. I hope you enjoy your random panthers. I can get it almost there, guy. Almost looks like it's stuck. God, I have to hold my fucking chest and neck steady as well as my hands. That's just me taking a breath. A big theatrical breath. That's just a breath. That's just how I breathe. I'm a character in the original Deus Ex. God, it shifts so much. And the big panther. Come over here, guy. Come over here, you big fucker. There they are. Chunk there. I hope you and everyone enjoy your panther winnings, Raoul. Sorry the fucking camera is so scuffed. I need a full chest brace so it doesn't waggle as much as I move a bit. But there you go. Good old AAO57. Are you a secret agent too? We have a code named Grape Panther. This is wonderful. Free Polygon Panther in the back. Wish this game had music in background. Got a lurk now. Thanks for the lurk, Fair Cry. Hope whatever you're up to, you're enjoying yourself. Space background's nice though. Okay, so classic bowl is usually 2 meatballs, noodles, sweet soy sauce. This is 2 meatball noodles, sweet soy sauce, add a tendon meatball. Will this replace classic bowl? Will it be classic bowl level 2 on the menu? And it's worth 2 more every time someone orders it? Is that the idea? Intriguing. Intriguing. Costs 40 to learn this new recipe. Well, looks like we're gonna try getting our first level 2 dish, even though I just bought garlic and unlocked learning some new shit. Yeah, let's level up the classic fucking thing, yeah. Let's level this up. I also want to see if this finally brings another button into the training thing. Oh, it brings a new timing thing into it. Wait, but that one's not? That one doesn't have a closing circle? Didn't bring a new button into it, but the timing thing was new. Special classic bowl. Let's upgrade our meatball twist as well. Or noodles delight or something. These all cost similar amounts to upgrade. Or is this, yeah, this costs a little less. Let's upgrade our meatball twist also. They've already brought in left and right click during the meatball brawls. I'm surprised level 2 isn't when they start introducing that here. But okay. Whatever. This is our home kitchen, or are we still at the restaurant? Cat's on the counter in the back. Do we just bring it to work every day? Yeah, and it just hangs out outside here. Hey, kitty. So, is this a night chat or is this an event? It's a night chat, good. Should I buy it? But I won't even get to. Oh, excuse me. I was just thinking about the latest gadget from I Spy. It's really fascinating. It's even smaller than the previous model. You can barely see it with a microscope. Yet, it's still got an Ultra HD camera and an even stronger electro gun.
It can even promote gut health. Can you believe that? Yes, I do realize there won't be many opportunities to use it here, but if I pre-order now, I can get a limited edition ukulele.
I listened to Dan geeking out about spy gadgets. It felt like old times. Deeper bond available. You know, if you want it. I mean, what's the unlock? The arcade center. Maybe. Do I want to do the fried food fiesta? You get extra money for that. Yeah, since I just spent a lot of money, let's do the fried food fiesta. And then we can skip ahead to do Ume's thing. She should still be around tomorrow night. Let's just not skip to Ume's thing right now. I just spent so much money. We can play the game within a game? What's the fried food festival? You gotta add something fried to every dish, whether they want it or not. Oh, you have to add 2. Whether they wanted it or not. Presumably 2 of the same thing counts. Because I only have 1 thing. So everybody's getting 2 fried chicken with their order. I don't think anyone would complain about that. Except people would, but I don't think anyone who's not like allergic or otherwise on a special diet will complain about that, right? Limited edition ukulele. Worth. She said meatballs are the best thing humanity's invented. Vermicelli soup with extra chicken. I hear ya. Vermicelli soup. Vermicelli bean sprouts chili. 2 chilies. When do I get to be a good enough chef that I always put them beside each other so I can chop them simultaneously? What's the last part? Bean sprouts? Yeah. And then guess what? You're getting 2 ingredients from the frying table because it's festival day. I don't give a shit what you want. As for anything else, not really. What they don't tell you is the ukulele is also able to be seen, barely able to be seen by a microscope. So... Oh shit, I straight up get vouchers for this one? That hasn't been part of either festival earlier, right? They were, reputation and money only, right? Chicken soup, slightly spicy, extra vermicelli. You got it. Chicken soup, slightly spicy, vermicelli. Chicken soup, vermicelli. Kitty. Chicken soup, slightly spicy. Chicken soup, vermicelli, slightly spicy. Tendon meatball. Salt chicken, sure. We're on a festival day, so dishes are more important. And then 1 salt. Just for anything so slightly spicy. Extra vermicelli. I had vermicelli. Yeah, okay, we're good. This whole existence is also reminding me I can't recommend the movie Tempopo highly enough. The ramen western that describes both the style of movie and the fact it's about a woman struggling to open/run a ramen shop. Oh, I love chicken, so I'd be happy. Good day, let's see. Zesty noodles, extra garlic, chicken. Two meatball noodles. Chili. Chicken. Festival time, baby! And didn't you have one more requirement? I'd like more garlic with that. Rough chopped garlic. It's their specialty. I think everything in there is fine. Tempopo is both excellent and the Criterion Collection, so I have no issue recommending it to anyone. There's our reputation up. We're probably going to be ready for another meatball brawl anytime now.
Yeah.
Tofu soup, dumpling, spoon and fork. Tofu soup, dumpling. And chicken. 2 white tofu, 1 meatball. 2 white tofu, 1 meatball, and a dumpling. Do our dishes. Fried shallots. I already added the dumplings. Spoon and fork. Fried shallots, chicken. I don't know, I might be vegetarian. Well, I put a sign out for the festival. Even if I didn't warn anyone beforehand, even if we decided just this morning to do a festival, there's a sign. They're fine. They know what they got in for. Yeah, this is terrible service, I agree. But the festival! All right, 1 or 2 more. What's up, Nelka? Noodles Delight. Tendon meatballs, so an extra tendon meatball. No vinegar powder. Noodles Delight without vinegar powder. And tendon meatball and chicken. No vinegar powder, 2 meatball. Tendon meatball. You know what? Have 2 meatball. Have 2 tendon meatball. And then I'll cook the noodles separately because I forgot I needed to do that too and I used up all the space. But have 2 tendon meatball. Fuck it. You're a friend of Shuga's, you're a friend of mine. I need noodles now. While that's cooking, let's go put those on. The broth pot heats up meatballs all day. I don't think anything here is vegetarian. All right, anything else I need? 2 meatball noodles. She said no vinegar powder. I put in tendon meatballs. She didn't ask for anything about flavoring. I added the chicken. Another successful festival. This shop is cross-contamination central. Easy game. Easy game. I'm gonna go back to the kitchen. What am I trying to do right now? I do maybe want to rearrange that at some point. What do I want to do right now? Is this a normal night chat? It is. Let's do night chat. Hey, chef, what are you gonna have for dinner tonight? As for me, I think I'll have plain chicken breasts again. Not very tasty, but I got that discount. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's the same conversation we had last time. And this time I actually can cook chicken soup for him because I know it now. Unlike last time we had that conversation. I checked just yesterday and spent all my money. That's why we bothered to do the festival, right? Yeah. So, I can't yet brawl unless I want to brawl against the random person who's actually not available. There has been a random person available, which I assume is just a thing that gives you a chance to get some vouchers without progressing your level in the story. I think I'd rather progress a relationship instead, despite that. So, shop, restock, extra vouchers I can't do, arcade center. I currently spend the money and more, I wish I had even more vouchers. I think shop restock won't help me immensely. I think we unlock the arcade center with Dan, even though I care more about Ume than Dan. I think we go level up our relationship with Dan in case the arcade offers something interesting. We don't even wipe our knife here like we do when competing. Dude, it's left click to wipe your knife. You could literally just mash through left click and you'd be doing it. And I always freeze the first time the knife goes whoop to wipe it off because I forget that's gonna happen. Every time. anyone with a gluten allergy is screwed coming to our restaurant. It's probably just massive warning signs on the door. I hope there is. Is that an actual game up there? No, wait, the graphics look paper doll. No, but they're pretty detailed. Is that another game by, like, the same dev or maybe the same publisher? Knight vs. Giant, the Broken Excalibur. It doesn't sound like a real title, but it really could be. I think it's not, because something about the angle of the camera looks a bit wrong, but if it's not, they put a lot of time into the artwork for this short trailer. Welcome back, Explodaberry. Has Hydra uncovered any new horrors of the universe yet? No, but we're turning Dan into a chef. And we're at the arcade with him right now.
Falcon, you've landed. So, are you ready to leave this town? I knew you'd want to return to HQ. I'd like to see you try. Is that a challenge, Falcon?
Huh?
I've come prepared. Remember our mission in Switzerland? The years-long conflict between the milk chocolate mafia and the dark chocolate gang were coming to a head. Cacao beans scattered around the alleys, melted chocolate dripping off the walls. It was a gruesome sight.
Remember, he said explosions earlier. Someone microwaved the wrong thing?
Smelled delicious, though.
OMG, it's a real game? It's by the same publisher or something? Steam, store page for KuloNiku. Developed by Gambeer, publisher Raw Fury. Raw Fury does a lot. Knight vs. Giant. Developer Gambeer, publisher P-Cube. So it's a different publisher, but this is their game. It is absolutely real. That explains how they had a high-quality trailer ready. Wasted chocolate in this economy? The horrors. I think we can just tell him we've been in deep cover the entire time and he's compromising our mission. He doesn't seem to give a shit about compromising us, otherwise I'd try it.
Smelled delicious, though. And just as both groups arrived, ready for one final rumble, you swooped in. With laser precision, you shot scalding milk at their stashes. The melted chocolate swept the gang members through that wheat field and straight to prison. It made the headlines for weeks. Surely you remember that.
It was just another Tuesday for me. It was child's play compared to being a chef. I stopped eating chocolate for months after that. It was child's play compared to being a chef.
Huh?
How can you say that? It was a dangerous mission. You almost got swept away, too.
But you don't understand. People make demands of you when you're a spy. People make demands of you when you're a chef, but also you can't kill them. It's much harder. Bison, is that you? What a fun Easter egg.
Enough reminiscing. That's not why I brought you here.
Huh?
I'll reawaken the passion you had on the battlefield, Falcon. With this Dino May Cry arcade game. Yes, it might seem like a simple civilian toy, but it got my adrenaline pumping, and I'm quite good at it. Let's go then. I already put some coins in. And I've just been waiting in front of it until you arrived, going, no, this one's taken, as people walked by. I've really made no friends at all. Nah, take that. Aw, nice shot, Falcon. Your skills haven't dulled one bit. Watch out for that Gigantosaurus. I've got it. Take this, Falcon's Ascent, supersonic sky strike that split the heavens. Ha! These lizards don't stand a chance against us. How is it? Can you feel your blood pumping?
I mean, have you seen the menu? You were pretty cool back there. Playing that video game.
Really? Well, that wasn't my intention, but thank you. I can see that wasn't enough for you. If only this town had something more exciting, like an aquarium or a sauna. But what could be more exciting than a sauna or an aquarium? Neither really seems like it would measure up. Falcon, I wasn't sure if I should say this, but your parents asked me to bring you back.
Huh?
Yes, I know you're surprised. I was too. They even wrote letters for you. Sadly, I don't have them with me today. I never bring my trump card if I can help it. But I'll bring them with me next time, and I'm sure you'll understand and return to us.
Do you often end up in situations where you need that, like, ace up your sleeve? When you just, nothing else worked and you could just really, that's the time, and you don't have it? Why don't you carry it? Weirdo? I don't know what us unlocking hangout spots means. I don't think I can just use them. I don't think I've been given the chance. Actually, yes, I have once. I've just been focusing on the level up ones, which is where they choose. The cat sleeps with us now. Our parents know we're a spy? We sure this isn't Spy Kids fanfic? We're sure of nothing. Nothing! Okay, get down. Not spicy, hot chicken noodles. Hot chicken noodles, but not spicy. Turn the fan on. Noodles, 2 chicken, chili. Noodles, 2 chicken, chili. Oh, look at this confidence. Doing 3 things at once. Closing the lid, clipping right into my fucking ladle before it's cleared the lip. Alright, those are the basics, right? 1 noodles, 1 chili, 2 chicken. Not spicy. Slightly spicy! Fried shallots. Not spicy. I mean, the movie, the menu? I did get that a minute later, but it took me a minute. I've not seen the menu, but it's one of those things that, thanks to like YouTube Shorts and TikTok, I've seen all the spoilers in the menu. 2026. Hello, non-plant existence. Naka's here to absorb some nutrients. Yeah, let's take a Steam screenshot of that, because you're fucking weird. Pickled bok choy, bean sprouts, meatball, dumpling, noodles. My favorite flavor, very sour and slightly spicy. Spoon and fork, okay? How much of that goes in and boils? Meatball, dumpling, noodles, then pickled bok choy while I'm doing that. Meatball, dumpling, noodles, pickled bok choy. Noodles, meatball, dumpling. Wash this out. Went too fast. Or did I? The timer started again, so I must have. Even though that doesn't quite make sense. Pickled bok choy. Bean sprouts. Then you want it very sour, slightly spicy. Very sour. This brings down the sour, but I can fix that. Spoon and fork. Did I put chicken on and then not give it to you? Nope, that was the previous order. I put chicken on and I did give it to them. Woo! Woo! Watched that one and the Last Night in Soho back to back one night. I'm gonna start referring to people as non-plant existences. You should. No one can argue. Huh? Tofu soup. Slightly salty. Extra fish cake. Tofu soup, extra fish cake. Slightly salty. 2 white tofu, meatball, the soup. So, 2 white tofu, meatball. Extra fish cake. Slightly salty. Is there anything else needed for this? Fried shallots, before I forget that. I've never seen an episode of The Office, but of course it's memed quite a bit. My boss at an old job loved it, so I'd make references and jokes and conversation, and one day he narrows his eyes at me and says, for someone who says he's never seen The Office, you sure know a lot. Like he caught me in a gotcha. I looked at him in deadpan and said, Steven, I have the internet. If you ask me to find the difference between someone who's never watched The Office and someone who has the internet, I'll tell you they're the same picture, Steven. Because I have the internet, even though I haven't seen The Office. Boo? Guess what, Chainsaw? I'm taking a new course on marketing. Oh, do you have to hang out with that marketing guy who comes in sometime? That guy sucks. Anyway, good for you. Good for the restaurant. Thanks for doing that. It's based on the most divine principles of astrophysics. No, I don't think you're in the same class as him. You're taking this online. Is this a YouTube video? I keep thinking about ways on how to apply it to Bakso. What about my previous idea? It's coming together, okay? I just need more time to really finalize it. Anyway, they've got this really interesting take on the marketing funnel. We talked about potential marketing ideas. It was mostly Cassie talking, but I was glad to spend time with her. Okay, where are we at Meatball Brawl-wise? We can level up Meatball Brawl-wise. We're ready to level up Meatball Brawl-wise. But if I were to level up, I could unlock extra vouchers, and I do like extra vouchers. Maybe we should level up with Shuga before we do another Meatball Brawl, and hope that what that means is Meatball Brawls are worth more vouchers. I'm really short vouchers. I need a lot of vouchers. I think we should level up with you know, Shuga. How are you? Skip to Thursday. Deep in the bond. Maybe call people fun guy. Is it an art studio? Hey, Chainsaw, there you are. I'm so sorry you ended up having to help out again. The other guys accidentally huffed too much paint, so they couldn't come to this shift. Accidentally. Are you good with artsy stuff, Chainsaw? I hate art and beauty. They call me the culinary Picasso. Wowza, really? Oh, first time I heard of it. Wait, is that good or bad? Huh. Anyway, we'll be helping out with simple tasks like preparing the material and carrying stuff. It's bad because they call me the culinary Picasso as I'm amazing in the kitchen, but if you learn more about me personally, you'll find out that I'm a terrible human being. Not in the same way Picasso was. I've just killed tons of people over chocolate in Switzerland. But once we're done, we could join the painting or pottery class too. Everyone needs to go through the rite of passage that is Scott's Tots. Don't you just hate when you're walking through a room and suddenly you're huffing too much paint? You never meant to. It's just there and your nose is in it and it's happening all of a sudden. Yoo-hoo! Hi there, you two! I just finished the jewelry class. Totes recommended. I just posted the results on my Insta-Yum. I've taken a jewelry class. It's great, do it. It's fun. Busy at work at always, huh, Shuga? Don't push yourself too hard. Sorry, could you repeat that? I said don't push yourself too hard. I know you're always full of energy nowadays, and that's great, but I just don't want you to burn yourself out. Like, go back to being... Hey, don't need to mention it. I'm taking care of myself just fine, yeah? Right, of course you do. Well, I gotta go now. I've got an association meeting, important stuff. I mustn't be late, bye-bye. What's that about? Nah, it's nothing. Mammy's a really friendly gal, but sometimes it can be a bit much, yeah? Now, where were we? Right, the job. You huff this paint, I'll huff that paint. All right, let's start by taking stock of the inventory. There's a period in my life where I just rewatched The Office. I watched it through probably 20 times. The show most like that for me is probably Futurama. I love Futurama. I haven't seen the most recent seasons, but I saw the ones when they came back and did 3 seasons, and they were cut into like 2 movies or 3 movies as well, or there were movies between them. And I liked those nearly as much. I haven't watched Futurama in a long time now, just 'cause I had them on discs and I don't have any streaming services. But that was probably the one I've watched the most. Still might not have watched it for as much total time as I've watched Spaceballs, but I sort of half watched that as a kid. I didn't really put it on and pay any attention to it the way I paid some attention still to Futurama. Where are you going, foot pedal? You're supposed to stay near me. You've got rubber feet and everything. The hell? Samantha, no context as to what? Just yes or no? Yes or no? Wish I could have made a choice between them, but I was only allowed to say yes or no. It says just yes or no. Good luck with your decision, Sidecat. Oh, they've got some old fabric here. Maybe I'll ask Sunny if I can take them off his hands. So what I'm hearing is I need to stream my Futurama discs.
We'll be holding a listening party at the Stella Fan Club for her upcoming EP. So, if I can have these fabric, we can put a banner together. Right, did I tell you? I'm the president of the fan club. I'm in charge of organizing the events. That's why I gotta work hard. I'm saving up so I can get you a copy of the EP too. You need a break.
You really don't have to do that.
Sorry, what was that? Oh yeah, no worries. I want to do it for you, so you'll understand her greatness.
I'm sure she, especially as like, you know, a pop idol, faces a lot of scrutiny and can make her a bit prickly, but you know my first and only experience with Stella was her showing up as soon as I opened my restaurant and going, "Fuck you!" and challenging me to a meatball brawl, right? I got a long road to learn to like her, Shuga. Haven't even seen her for weeks, yeah.
Actually, I've been re-listening to all her songs on repeat in preparation for the new EP, you know?
Yes!
I just can't get enough of her music. Alrighty, I think we're done with the inventory. Now we need to carry some of these stuff up to the prep room. Oh, alright, I've got this. Just gotta be careful.
Oh, he's about to step on a stray tube of paint. Better warn him. Shuga, watch out! I think stop is punchier.
Huh? Whoa! Oh man, did I step on something?
Did I choose the wrong option? You hurt?
I'm fine, just surprised. Jeez, I made a mess.
In this art style, you almost look like a character from Splatoon just because it takes the texture out of your hair.
Sorry, Chainsaw, can you help me clean these up? Alright, luckily nothing was broken. That's weird, I could barely hear you calling out to me. Maybe I really... No, I can't be. Not now. Ah, sorry, Chainsaw, but after we finish up here, I think I gotta go.
He said that like that was almost related to the whole, you're gonna go back to being like, no, we don't need to talk about that thing about his past. But it was just because you're listening to loud music and can't hear me, right?
You're free to stay and join the art class, yeah? Don't worry about me.
Shuga, you're gonna fucking snap. You're gonna snap, guy. Extra vouchers from festivals. Okay. Well, festival comes every week. You just gotta be careful not to skip Saturday. If I wanted them. I've never seen Shuga and Stella in the same area together. Maybe because of the restraining order. Samantha, do too. Good. Just knocked a whole bunch of shit off my desk. How many cases have I got here of movies that you guessed? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, 7. That's one shy of the most number of movies you've guessed in a single stream. But then again, this is 3 movies. So that would take it up to 9 in these 7 cases. But I had you guess the Scream trilogy is just 1. So is that a new record or not? I didn't have you guess Scream, then Scream 2, then Scream 3. I had you guess them as a trilogy. So I feel like it doesn't count. I feel like 8 is still it, right? I don't think that counts. Noodles Delight, no vinegar powder, sweet soy sauce, medium sour. Noodles Delight, no vinegar powder, then we'll do the rest. Noodles Delight, no vinegar powder. Two meatball, 1 noodles, no vinegar powder. Medium sour. I don't need to do anything else right now. Alright, we're not doing vinegar powder, so that's it. Add some sweet soy sauce. We don't use vinegar powder for sour. We need something else to do sour. We need medium sour, so 2 pickled bok choy. I think that's all correct. Are they separate discs? Yes. In fact, there are 4 discs in here. And there are 5 movies. So technically, that means there's 11 altogether. because the last disc has Still Screaming and Scream the Inside Story, 2 documentaries. And before you go, those are just special features. Still Screaming is 92 minutes long. Scream the Inside Story is 90. They're both around an hour and a half. They are documentaries. I have no idea what the release was like, but I'm sure they've been available separately, or still are. But I didn't have you guess them, so I feel like it doesn't count. I would say count it by unique cover art. Well, this has 1 cover art, which as far as I know isn't used as the cover art for Scream, Scream 2, or Scream 3. Though, I have, on my organization, I use the theatrical posters, which is cool because you don't get to see them as often. Almost everything gets a different cover when it's put on disc or on streaming. On the other hand, the posters are designed to be really big, so sometimes shrunk down viewing them on a computer screen, the title becomes very small or the details. So I'm not sure if I should be doing that. Also, there's multiple theatrical, but there's multiple discs, so it's not like I'm getting the true one. It's choice either way. I've been trying to decide if I should redo my collection with, like, disc art instead of the home release and the streaming sort of art instead of with the, you know what I mean? Does that make sense to anyone? Can't decide. I might give some examples in Discord and ask folks. Or I could just do whichever one I like the most. I could make my own if I wanted to. Hey, do you have a cute discount for people like me? Chicken soup, yum yum. Chicken soup, slightly spicy, extra meatball. Chicken soup, extra meatball, slightly spicy. 1 tendon meatball, 2 chicken. Have a lovely night, Badadar. Thanks so much for hanging out, friendo. Take care, rest well. It's 2 chicken, is it? Oh, you want an extra tendon meatball, right? I remember you want an extra thing, and I was like, I'll check on that. But I should have done it while it was boiling. Then again, I don't remember, so we'll check in a second before I just decide what to add. But you want an extra... Yeah, add more meatballs. You want an extra meatball. Fuck, I should have done that at the same time. 2 chicken, you need salt, and you want it to be slightly spicy. Let's do spicy with chili, because I don't always. I need 2 to bring it up to slightly, I'm pretty sure. Slightly spicy. And I need salt. I think that's all correct. Might be wrong. I went about it in a weird order, but I'm not wrong. I'm getting better at this. Tips are getting pretty big.
I've never felt so hungry in my life. I'm feeling tendon soup today. I'll have it slightly salty, please. Hold the sweet soy sauce. I don't like it. I'm feeling some extra garlic.
Tendon soup, no sweet soy sauce, with garlic. Tendon soup, garlic, no sweet soy sauce. Tendon soup, 2 tendon, vermicelli, 2 tendon meatballs, garlic. No sweet soy sauce, so I've done the recipe, but you do want it slightly salty. Correct? That's my last order of the day, right? Yeah, it is. Good, because I didn't wash a bowl. This is the first time I've not washed a bowl. I assume it'll be washed tomorrow. Given there's always the bowl I just gave out that doesn't get washed, and it's fine, so I assume. We can buy more bowls. I passed on it early just assuming I would be fine washing up. But especially on festival days, it would maybe be nice to have more. They just haven't offered them again at the shop. However, there's new stuff at the shop. It's also a festival day tomorrow. These night conversations or these events? It's a night chat. Gonna be a long night. You know what fan cams are? They're basically, yeah, you're gonna edit together. I wish this game had more of these night chats because we keep seeing repeats. On the other hand, maybe it's because we're still on lower levels of relationship and you unlock more the better you know them. But I wish there was more variety in night chats. We've seen a lot of repeats in them. I went to the secret plate today to see how things are going. To see how things are going? That's your restaurant. Are you not cooking there? Do you just own it? Did you hire a chef? What are you talking about? To see how things are going. Did you? I imagine he just opens the door and goes, "No one's here. Not even working. Shit. Did I tell you? It's still nominally mine, but I just let the staff members run it. I figured out that it's probably better that way rather than me running it half-heartedly. The staff laughed at my idea of selling ceremonial grade ice soup. But come to think of it, that means we're both restaurant owners, right? That's where the similarities end. Why don't you share some tips with me, Chainsaw? I'm eager to learn from your vast experience, one restaurateur to another. I'd say the most important thing is to have a passion for food and cooking, wanting to serve people and make them happy. I would say really getting involved in the day-to-day business, probably doing the cooking, is the most rewarding and important part of understanding and enjoying the restaurant. I hope that helps you. His motives were dubious, but I shared what I knew with Dan regardless. He nodded enthusiastically to everything I said. Spicy night chat. What is currently available at the shop? Should be new stuff now. Hey, we can buy extra bowls. Increase number of bowls. A rice cooker. Tool for the seasoning table. Cooks rice as a side dish. Double the carbs, double the fun. Who knew running a restaurant would require more than 2 bowls? Spring onion, refreshing like a spring breeze. The clock, the cabinet, the improved trash bin, none of which we can afford. None of these 4 things. But I can get both of these. Fuck it. Give me spring onions. And give me extra bowls in case I want to rely on them on a regular day. We can stop cleaning during the day. Exchange 15 coins for a voucher. I can do what now? I just noticed this. That was the thing that Mr. Chu said he added, and I forgot to check. I forgot entirely to check. So if I wanted to get 2 vouchers and buy this, or what would I like here? Do we want to add rice as a side dish? Reduce ingredients costs would be nice. Increase coins earned from each order. Oh, that would be real fucking nice. If I spent 45, we could do this. I think that's very worth it. I think that's really worth it. We'll get way more coins and vouchers over time. Yeah, we should get ourselves a clock. That's what people want in a restaurant. Exchange. Exchange. It says a just amount. Oh, I see. Can you go back down? There we go. Could have done that in one go, but whatever. Give me the clock. Lovely. Do I have enough to craft another recipe too? I imagine they believe you'll eventually know the basics for recipes, but I'm not learning that. It might be because I have a shit memory generally. It might be because I'm streaming and it's dividing my attention. Samantha, if you were playing this game, do you think you would just, when someone goes, I'll have the classic noodle, but without sweet soy sauce, you'd be like, yep, I know the basics on that? Or would you have to check the recipe book every time, the way I do? Because I was just thinking, do I want to add another recipe? I'll have to check the recipe book more often. I check it twice every single time. No, hell no, check always. I'd memorize. I feel like I should memorize some of the basics, but I certainly haven't yet. It's not coming naturally at all. I wonder how much more money I'd get if I memorize some of the basics and I could deliver a few things at like 90% patience left over. Would that make a noticeable difference over time in the money I'm getting? Has anyone ordered a level 2 thing yet? I don't think they have. I don't remember anyone ordering a level 2 thing. Why aren't people spending more? You fucks. Maybe I shouldn't learn another level 2. Maybe I should keep spreading outwards with these recipes. Should I make something with dumpling? Samantha, would you like a dumpling, chili sauce, spring onion, in a nice spicy broth? Or would you like dumpling, fish cakes, garlic, in a nice broth? Which one? Which do I learn? Profit 6 costs 40, Profit 7 costs 25, and we should do this one. Yes, I would send it. First one. I think first one just makes sense economically. Unless like chili sauce and spring onion costs and dumpling cost more per ingredient, but I'm not tracking any of that shit. It must not. I mean, profit means profit. They're not saying, is this net or gross? Tell me book. Tell me recipe list. Dumpling, fish cake, broth. Well, 2 votes for the first one, so we're doing the first one. Dumpling, chili sauce, spring onion.
Whatever this is, inside of the menu. I really like our character with her colorful, like, apron and everything. I want a little figurine of them. They're whatever name you give them. You don't see them most of the game, but I like them more than many characters they sell figurines of. I normally don't care, but I want a little one of them. Something about the way they took the pot lid off. I want a little figurine of that on my shelf in my living room. Alright, festival tomorrow. A festival could give me more vouchers, but I can now buy vouchers. It also gives me money, I could buy vouchers. I don't need the reputation. I think we skip the festival. I don't think we need to do the festival. I'd like to make the money, but we can make the money other days. I think we skip the festival right now. Is a brawl available? Can we skip ahead to a actually, yeah, let's do the festival. I'll need to make money eventually. Might as well do it now and have the chance at some free vouchers. Plus, I want to see more of the festival's special... Or wait, we did Chop Till You Drop, didn't we? I'm still gonna do the festival. Rest. I worked line and prep. By the end of prep, I had massive recipes down by heart and could measure ingredients without a scale. Put me in, coach. All orders must use at least 2 ingredients from the cutting table. Whether or not they want them! Zesty noodles without noodles. Slightly sweet. Fan on, you better tip well. Zesty noodles without noodles, slightly sweet, 2 ingredients from chopping table. So you need the broth still. I still need 2 meatball. 2 ingredients from the chopping table, slightly sweet. Maybe you add sweetness? You add sweetness. Okay, 2 meatball, no noodles, 1 chili, added a second to make it 2 ingredients from the chopping table. And you want it slightly sweet, which it is, so we're good. Do I remember any of them now? Hell no. Fuck, the dumpling place is closed for a week for a wedding? For a week? What the fuck? Is it like a wedding in the owner's family? I guess that might make sense if they're traveling. I thought it was like for the event, but they wouldn't close for a week. That'd be a day, wouldn't it? Maybe 2. But even if you got special time to come in there and, you know, talk over how it's going to be set up, you'd do that just in the morning and then they would, you know, open for lunch or whatever, wouldn't you? The hell?
Last night I saw rice in my dream. What could it mean?
There are weddings that last a week. It's a hell of a party. There are marriages that don't last a week. Probably more rare than weddings that last a week, but still. Yeah, traveling and such. Vermicelli soup. Without vermicelli, so that's the theme of the festival day, is it? Vermicelli soup without vermicelli? Slightly sweet, slightly sour. Chopping ingredients added in. Okay. Vermicelli soup has... Okay, let's just have the soup. There's nothing else from this table. 2 chili bean sprouts. So that's 2 things from the chopping table. Bean sprouts. And then slightly sweet, slightly sour. Not sour, not sweet. Slightly sweet. Slightly sour. Good. What are we getting for this? I didn't even check the progress bar. That first one doesn't help me. I think it's reputation. I'm already maxed. But the second one was vouchers, right? Ah, I'm not myself when I'm hungry. Meatball twist. Without vinegar powder, with chopsticks. So is this gonna be the special one, or would you say special if you're gonna order special? No one's ordering my level 2s, I think.
Meatball twist. Don't put any vinegar powder in. Chopsticks. Yeah, they're not ordering special. It's different. 3 meatballs, no vinegar powder. 3 meatballs. Take the time to wash 2 dishes. And then you said with chopsticks, plus I need to put in 2 ingredients from the chopping table, and you don't have any. Fish cakes and bok choy, because you've got no flavor preferences you shared with me. So I'll decide whatever the hell I think you get. I already put chopsticks down. They're a small business and their food smacks, so I'll forgive it. Just found out my other favorite Asian place supports a bunch of Republicans, so can't eat there anymore. Now that sounds like a party, it does. Is there like a particular culture that has like week-long weddings? There might even be multiple.
I've been craving rice lately. Great, it's not here either.
No, get out. Special classic bowl with more salt but no sweet soy sauce, spoon and fork, plus 2 items from the chopping table. Special classic bowl, no sweet soy sauce. Tendon meatball, 2 meatball noodles. Tendon meatball, 2 meatball noodles. Do this dish, even though I'm not sure we'll need it. More salt, no sweet soy sauce. We ignore the sweet soy sauce, so now I just need chopped things from here. Have some chilies, kid, just for being rude. Have some more chilies, kid. Full? Okay. How's that? Yeah, Indian weddings are at least a week of events. Arabian and Indian, I think. Kid's got spice tolerance. Fair enough. You win. You win this one. Hydro? What? We've discovered an interesting thing about him now. He's got incredible spice tolerance. Is that common in kids? I honestly don't know. Is he an outlier? This game's all about increasing relationships, getting to know people. What? Tofu soup. Nothing special, but I will be adding some chopped ingredients. 2 white tofu, meatball, fried shallots. 2 white tofu, meatball, fried shallots. Probably don't need to do anymore. Fucking... I don't know actually if I do. Don't know what else the day's gonna have. Probably should have done something. Whatever. Here. Is that everything? Tofu soup, tofu soup. Oh, let's add the fried shallots before I run out of space. And give the cop a lot of chili too. You know, the festival. Chop it very fine so it all gets in there. Space for one more. Bon appetit. People are really good with spice here. Well, it'll get them later. We do take requests, but not from cops. Doors that way, fuck off. Actually, quite the opposite. When you're young, you have more taste buds than when you're older. Is the common sensation of heat, like capsaicin, and there might be other things that set it off. Taste buds? I thought it was a different kind of receptor. Is it taste buds? I know, by the way, we've had this conversation before. But that time, I'm pretty sure it was Barry, it was someone, who was like, why the fuck would kids taste spicy any different? And I remember saying, well, kids have more taste buds, and generally they lose them as they grow into an adult, some of them. They certainly taste bitter flavors more strongly. Why wouldn't, you know, it be possible your tasting of spicy change over time? I don't know. Barry would be all over this. Night chat. Was me. Capsaicin is different to taste buds, so it might work differently. Might work the same, I don't know.
You know, I posted some Insta-Yum stories again today about our day at Bakuso and whatnot. My dad never mentions checking out my stories, but I know that he's seen them because then he posts his own Insta-Yum stories. Just yesterday, he posted a pic of my sisters cooking rice and pasta topped with dark chocolate. I guess that's his way of letting me know he's doing okay. What an awkward man he is. Then again, I guess a lot of people his age are like that. Cassie told me funny stories about her family. I could feel our fondness for each other. Are you a night chat or are you an event? You're a night chat. Kind of want to do one of the events that isn't for leveling up and see what it matters that I can like choose where to go. I assume that's where it matters you've unlocked places and can choose where to go. And we haven't unlocked the Shark Church yet. That's probably the Sun Aquarium. Hey chef, what are you gonna have for dinner tonight? We've had this conversation. Let's see. Tomorrow is Monday, one of our days off, so no, tomorrow's Sunday, but I don't care about Sunday. We could go do Meatball Brawl if it's available. Or we could level up with Ume, which gets shop restock. I think Meatball Brawl is fine. Can I just go start one with my leveling up? You're here. Are you the next one above me? No, Grassy Balls is. So why would I challenge you? Just to get vouchers? I can buy vouchers now. It costs 30 to start? Huh. I guess we're gonna level up our relationship with Ume. Just sleepwalked through all the orders on Sunday. Made less money because those were 2 or 3 ingredients off every time. Just sleepwalk through it. You see that 2505? I usually make like 60 bucks a day or something. Serve some real terrible shit, ruining my grandma's good name.
Hey there, Chainsaw. Thanks for coming. I'm ready with the conversation script. Today, I'll talk to the staff at the counter and, buy tokens for us. I pored over it for days, edited and re-edited it, and, it should be good to go.
Pete Holmes has a great bit about how awful the English language is for things like, I edited it. His whole bit goes into, someone had to say that in a panic once, like, God damn it, Diane, I thought I told you to edit this. And Diane had to be like, I edited it! And language isn't doing her any favors there.
Wait, maybe I should change the opening line. Hello might come off too strong, don't you think? I knew hi would be better. Oh. Oh no. Chainsaw, what should I do?
Just go for it. I'll wait if you want to edit again. It doesn't matter. Just go for it. I know that advice doesn't help, but I don't want to wait for you to edit it again, so just go for it.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Oh, that advice does help. It's never helped me. I had anxiety over something like that. Ume is walking towards the token counter. Good luck, Ume.
I'm back. I've got the tokens.
Shit worked. Aw, sweet girl. Wow, mood, such a mood. Capsaicin causes your pain receptors to fire. Kids don't taste it stronger, it's just that they have no experience with pain. So they would just tell you they don't like the food, but they might not say like, oh, it burns.
Well, I dropped one of the pages midway and I almost fainted, but since I knew you're here with me, I pushed on and I got through it. Somehow. Thanks for being here, Chainsaw. Now let's play. Oh, we finally ran out of tokens, but that was so much fun. You were so good at the shooting game, Chainsaw. You handled the gun like a pro. I didn't expect I'd get the high score at Zombie Carnage Slasher, though. Slashing down waves of enemies mercilessly. It was like I entered my favorite novel. Snick, whoosh, stab. Sorry you had to see me with that undignified grin. I got carried away.
I'm just glad you were having fun.
I was. I've always wanted to try that game, but I had nobody to go with. Anyway, I've exchanged some of our tickets. I was feeling thirsty, so I got us some canned drinks. Here you go. I don't drink canned drinks a lot, but I'll make an exception today.
Milk tea.
Sweet drinks are the best when you're tired. And I think it's extra special since we earned it together. Right. I've got to tell my parents about this. I just hope they have reception out there. Oh, he picked up.
Oh, you're calling them right now.
Hello, Pa.
I can't remember. Has she done this already? Something about the sort of rings a bell, but I don't recall her doing it while we were around. So for once, Hydra did nothing wrong by spice bombing the child. Wait! I did nothing wrong by spice bombing the child because they experienced pain but could not identify and express how they felt about that? I did nothing wrong. I mean, I'll take the out, but what?
Hello, Pa. How's the hike going? Oh, you're doing it blindfolded. I see.
I just remember she talked about her family being adrenaline junkies. I don't think she called them or anything like this during our last time hanging out.
So today I went to the arcade with my friend Chainsaw. And I talked to the attendant on my own. I bought some tokens. Well, I used a script, but... yes, I understand. Of course.
If you shut her down, Pa, I will find you and kill you. I have the skills. Oh, he just doesn't care. I still might kill him.
No. I don't want anything from Mount Everest. Bye. No, I've already got boots. I don't need green ones.
Too dark.
So, my father said that... He said that I shouldn't need a script when talking to other people. It was nothing to be proud of.
Fuck him.
I'm sorry. I don't want to cry, but...
I'll cry on your behalf. I feel like you can cry if you want to, is supportive. But she also says she doesn't want to cry. And we're in public, so I'm going to take her at her word. We're going to go strong with, he's wrong. Fuck him.
That was really loud.
Everyone's looking at us. Fair. See, this is how you fuck up your kids. Give them all the spice, but also support them.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. He also said that he wants me to run a promotional event for the store in public. Now that'd be something worth celebrating. But that's what he said. I'll give it a try. After today, I think I can do it. I just need to come up with a plan. I need to script the entire day, every possibility. So please, keep on supporting me, Chainsaw.
Another very detailed game in the top left, so there are. And relatively detailed, but short loops of video on a lot of the game's screens. They could be real too, but they're short enough, maybe they're fake, some of them. I don't know. Mount Everest is deadly. It'd be the perfect cover. Ah, Mr. Chu. When are you going to come back around? This is the other guy who knew our past and showed up before Dan. When are you going to come back around and reveal more about our time in Marrakesh and whatnot? I'd love to see you prepare something with rice. Hey there, can I bother you for some special meatball twist? At least he's ordering the expensive dish. Special meatball twist, no vinegar powder, slightly sour. Tendon, 3 meatball, but no vinegar powder. 1 tendon, 3 meatball. Slightly sour. Don't know if I'll need 2 of these. Might. What's a tendon meatball do? No, tendon lowers spice, so this should get us slightly sour. Perfect. Without vinegar powder, ideal. Enjoy, Mr. Chu! You're my next rival. How do I get to know you better? I think I need to have like a conversation outside the restaurant with you, separate from the one with Shuga, to challenge you. Can I just challenge you now? I can click the tip jar and just like shake it at her. Maybe that'll start a fight. Chicken soup. Salty, slightly salty, medium spicy chopsticks. Chicken soup, sure. Let's see, tendon meatball, 2 chicken. Pop tendon meatball in. Pop 2 chicken in. We'll wash a bowl really quick, even though I don't need to on these days anymore, so I should probably get out of the habit. I only need to at festivals. then is there a seasoning on that? Salt. All right, then I need to find a way to make it slightly salty, medium spicy. It's very salty. Slightly salty, medium spicy. This lower is salty, slightly salty. Medium spicy. Chopsticks. I think I got that. I think I did. Otherwise, I wouldn't hit the bell. I think I did. Yeah.
Last night, I saw rice in my dream. What could it mean?
Oh, you're ordering by detail again. So this is helpful, though. It means I don't have to check the recipe book. It's just more to remember. None of this goes in the hot pot. But 2 pickled bok choy, chop them up. Fish cake, chop that up. Chili sauce, bean sprouts. Okay. 2 pickled bok choy. Let's do that first. And then there's another thing to chop up here, right? Was it fish cake? I think it was fish cake. Let's trust my memory. And then was it seasoning? 2 pickled bok choy done. Fish cake done. Chili sauce, bean sprouts. And then the flavor profile you want is very sour, medium, very, chopsticks.
Another day of full reputation money-making.
I can afford a lot from Ume's shop now. Including things that take vouchers, considering I can buy vouchers. But I've bought out a lot of stuff already, right? So I could buy the rice cooker. Since people are asking for rice. I don't need refund values. Reduce ingredient costs would help. How much would these cost? So you'd cost 30, and then 5 times 15 is 75, is that right? Yeah. So 30, 75, I could get both of them and still have enough money left over to get a recipe, almost certainly. Over 4 hours, just FYI, thank you. Let's do that. So I need a total of 9. Reset it to 1, just in case it doesn't reset itself. Give me the rice cooker. Give me the cabinet.
Bye then, Chainsaw.
We got some night chats waiting here.
How's your day, Falcon? Or, Chainsaw? Still surprises me how a certain day I can't do normal routine. In fact,
You're doing fine in it, though, because we just had the exact same conversation. You got your routine down pat. That doesn't even need to be part of a routine, you know? Ah, the greatest of all single-use kitchen appliances and the only one that everyone should own, a rice cooker. I even have a rice cooker. I've never used it. I have it, though. Someday that stream will happen.
My mother called me earlier today. They're currently looking for a rare kind of jellyfish that's said to be very thoroughly crunchy. But I couldn't hear her clearly since there was a snowstorm there. Wait, or was it an avalanche? Anyway, I'm glad I'm right here in KuloNiku. Safe, warm, most importantly indoors. Although, to be honest, I don't mind going on vacations with them once in a while. Only if it's not too extreme though, like bungee jumping or shark cage diving.
Talked about our dream vacations. I feel like I understand Ume a bit better. I love my rice cooker and air fryer. Technically, it's not exactly single use. You can make a cake in it, but probably don't. More to craft. Also, at some point, we should redecorate the restaurant for fun. So, let's get the other recipe, the dumpling fish cake garlic recipe. People are still ordering mainly level 1s, so let's get them more level 1s. Also, I'd love to get the chopping board that lets me chop more things at once. I've already run into 1 or 2 times that I couldn't chop everything I want to in one go. Oh, great job. We're ready for that dish now. That dish you learned by chopping spring onions and doing nothing else. A dish that requires 2 fish cakes, garlic, and a dumpling, and I learned by chopping spring onions. We're ready with that one now. Ome doesn't seem to understand the difference between a snowstorm and a life-threatening avalanche. Oh shit, it's team second place day. I completely forgot. Good luck poisoning children, Hydro. Be good, Samantha. Good luck with second place. Have a lovely time. Should get our handmade shirts today. I'll post if we do. Please, I'd love to see that. But Caitlin, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're having a lovely day. Bread. Alright. That's everything I can do today, right? And I can't meatball brawl with anyone. What else? What are we working towards? Stella's not here. We're not working on anything. Unlock Cassie decor. Unlock premium ingredients. Unlock more extra vouchers and unlock extra vouchers with Dan. I do like vouchers, but I can buy them now, so some of these other things are more interesting. I think it's a good time for me to take my break and stretch my legs. Then we'll come back and cook people more food. Samantha, I'm gonna get up and just stretch my legs, grab a snack, pay attention to the cats. If you've been here for a while, good chance to grab a snack, use the restroom, whatever you need to do, all those things. Before I step away, let me tell you the schedule again, because it's a little bit truncated this week as I'm heading to Maine for the weekend. Given I canceled yesterday and won't be here this weekend, I'm gonna stream tomorrow like I often do, but I'm gonna get online at 3 p.m. US Eastern for tomorrow's stream to make it a nice long one. I have no idea what I'm gonna play. I think, most probably, Tomodachi Life. I think we'll try Tomodachi Life, which comes out tomorrow. Fuck around on that. See if it's as funny and ridiculous as this. I've heard it's much more ridiculous. We might try Pragmata. We might play something else entirely. I have no idea. Might play a longer game, start one, but I kind of don't want to start one immediately because Saturday I'm flying to Maine, and I'll be there through Wednesday next week, and I'm getting back middle afternoon Wednesday, so I don't think I'll stream Wednesday. It's unlikely. I'll be back Wednesday or more likely Thursday next week. So stream tomorrow at 3. Then next week I'll be back like Wednesday or Thursday, probably Thursday. Next week, not this Sunday, but next week, Sunday the 26th, I believe, we'll be celebrating with the anniversary stream, which I'm currently planning to use to kick off Death Stranding 2, which I'm looking forward to. I think it's everything I can tell you about the schedule right now. If you ever want to see the schedule, to find out if I've made changes or remind yourself what's going on, it's in Discord. It's also at rxhydro.tv. And I do my best to keep it updated. Post it Monday or Tuesday each week and update it if I have to make any changes or add anything or whatever. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go have some food. You should have some food. Just get up and move around if you haven't in a bit. And I'll see you in about 15 minutes. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. I'm back. Samantha. Mii's aren't a system level thing on the Switch the way they were on some previous consoles. So in Tomodachi Life, you just make a bunch, right? Welcome back, thank you. How'd you spend the break time, Samantha? How are you doing? Hope everyone's still good. You should have to make a bunch at the start. I should brainstorm some ideas for tomorrow, plus I'll probably take suggestions if I do play Tomodachi Life. But half the stream will just be making Mii's. Now, I finished everything I wanted to do today, right? Brawl isn't ready, I bought stuff, I did things and whatnot. I think I was just gonna end the day. Next day. Next day! Are you saying knees? I'm saying Mii's. M-I-I. Because Nintendo Wii is where they began. Holy shit, it's Stella. Hey, twerp. It's been a while, huh? I hope you haven't been slacking. Show me what you've got. What do I want? 2 dumplings, sweet soy sauce, vermicelli, and garlic. Got it? Let's see if you can make it medium sweet. Don't forget the chopsticks. All right, just give me a few minutes to work on this here. So, 2 dumpling, sweet soy. You know, I'm quickly rising the ranks. 2 dumpling, 2 dumpling. I'm just memorizing the order. 2 dumpling. Dumplings, vermicelli, garlic, sweet soy sauce. Dumpling, vermicelli, garlic. I can do all those at once. 2 dumpling, vermicelli, garlic. She said, don't forget the sweet soy sauce. She just said sweet soy sauce, and then she said, make it medium sweet. And don't forget the chopsticks. There it is. Damn, girl, where have you been? She's been working on herself, getting in touch with her rock muse. Roll, thanks to the lurk. Enjoy D&D. You can make us. Oh, you don't want that. Amazing. Amazingly mid, I mean. Don't get the wrong idea, okay? So, this is your current skill level, huh? I see. I see. Stella's the first character you meet in this game, even before Cassie. She's in the opening video walking down the street and then sees your restaurant's open and is like, what the fuck? And comes and challenges you. She is one of the best chefs in town, even though you do your first meatball brawl against her and destroy her. And she's also a rock star. That's her thing. Shuga's a big fan of hers. She's the one he's been talking about the music of. I need to turn this fan off. There we go. Right. I've got something else to tell you, but it'll have to just be the 2 of us. Talk to me after you close the store. That feels threatening, but I'm sure I can take you. You're gonna be so slow, weighed down with that special hair. Damn it, I thought I'd win after the old bat retired in a nutshell. Home, welcome home, Shoujo. So Shoujo, given that Mii's are not, sorry to welcome you home with an immediate question. Hope your commute went smoothly. Given Mii's are not a system level thing in Switch, you just, you open Tomodachi Life and you get to make as many Mii's as you want and set up those relationships and all those things that you can. It's just, it's part of the game. You just make Mii's in Tomodachi Life. So I'm trying to decide, like, if I played it tomorrow, what would that be like? Would it be 4 hours just making Mii's? Probably. And then 4 hours of the game? I do think that knees are indeed a system level thing. They're kind of really important. Hey, some people get along without them. It's easier with them, though. The world is made for people with them to a great degree. Mea culpa. So you're gonna make created characters from past games, already have face and names, and now you set up who hates who. It's an excellent idea. Yes, like how I make 100 Baldur's Gate characters and beat the game only 3 times.
Ah, I'm not myself when I'm hungry.
Okay, fish cake soup, medium sour, chopsticks. Get on down, kitty. I wish we could name the cat. I guess we can. Samantha, what's the cat's name? Fish cake soup, medium sour. Dumpling, fish cake, garlic. dumpling, 2 fish cakes, and I'd love to chop the garlic, but I have the cheap cutting board that you can't put 3 things on for no clear reason. Fish cakes in, give me a garlic. And you want it medium sour, is that right? Dumpling, fish cake, garlic, medium sour, chopsticks. Gonna make Gale, Anders, and Caleb so Sad Cat Boy Wizard Club can be real. Fish cake would be an excellent name for that cat. It might get a little confusing and dangerous around the restaurant, otherwise I agree. Should we still go for it? What's all that shit over there? I bought that cabinet. I didn't buy any of that other stuff. Was your new marketing idea, Cassie, to have gambling? It looks like we have a one-armed bandit there or something. What is that? I guess it's not. There's only one picture on it. But what the fuck is that thing? A gacha machine? We've got stacked bottles. Are storage full back there? What the hell is all this? What's this thing on the right? The world? I need to look into the decoration of this restaurant. It's a jukebox with the cat on it, or the thing on the right? It's a jukebox. See me the thing on the right? I was watching shorts where Hatsune Miku was rizzing up Satoru Gojo, Game of the Year. Gojo Satoru. Naruto. Could we agree on whether his name is Satoru Gojo or Gojo Satoru, which I'm mispronouncing both times, I understand. And I understand why it's different. I just read about special tendon soup in a magazine. I'd like to try it one day. Special meatball twist. Medium salty, dry, our first dry order of the day. That's why the title's like that. We got so many orders like that earlier, and today everyone's been wanting wet meals. Everyone's been about wet food. Anyway, special meatball twist dry. More salt in the rice. It's our first time making rice. All right, this might come out slow because I've got a lot to work on here. Let's start over here. 1 tendon meatball, 3 regular meatballs. Let's start some rice. Oh, we just pop it out? The bowl was in there too? She said dry! I have to throw the entire thing out. I was just going on autopilot. Spoon and fork. Before I forget that. Okay, got all that. What else does it take? 3 balls, 1 vinegar powder. And then she wants it medium salty. Have some more salt and rice. What else? Some more salt. Spoon and fork, dry. I think this is all correct. She gave it to me in a real weird order, but I think that's right. Hey, okay. Slow, but made it. Welcome back, Juggernaut. Cooking's going well. We have a rice cooker now. It cooks the rice inside of its little bowl. I know that doesn't sound remarkable, it's normal. But also it cooks it in little serving bowls inside of the bowl. Very handy for a restaurant. How are you doing? She's coughing a lot. She have the consumption? Ah, wait, this isn't Red Dead. All right, is it time to challenge you, Stella? Maybe I should say hi to Stella. Deepen bond, oh. Wait, I can? Because there's nothing over there. I don't have enough friendship level. Ew, deepen bond, fuck it. Hey, twerp, you're free tomorrow, right? Maybe at the park. Yes. Nice. Don't be late. I'll chuck my guitar picks at you. That sounds like a nice thing. People in the crowd always, you know, fight and dive for guitar picks when they're thrown. Yo, twerp! There you are. Yeah! Nice weather today, huh? Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, I remember the day I first met your grandmother. This might surprise you, but she and I were lovers. I mean, I wasn't always always an awesome, cool, and super popular rock star chef. My mother raised me on her own. She worked around the clock, only to barely make ends meet. I played in this park a lot, trying to distract myself from hunger, and your grandmother noticed me. She only had a cart when she started out. The delicious smell of broth was irresistible. You crying because you're hungry or because it tastes so good or just because of kindness? This is an adorable picture, but I don't quite know what to make of child Stella's face here being like, ah! Into the bowl.
I had no money, obviously, but she slipped me small bowls of noodles anyway. It meant the world to me, not just the food, but that she treated a shabby, dirty kid like me so kindly. We started to talk a lot about all kinds of stuff. She was my very first friend. She even taught me how to cook. You say she even a lot, left me her old recipe book, yet I could never fully recreate the taste of her soup. So twerp. I'm gonna kill you because I really can't stand you're able to do it. You're a spy, aren't you? Or at least weren't you? I hate to tell you this, but in the time you were gone, someone already showed up and shouted that in the middle of the street. Cat's out of the bag now. Also, I got a cat, so I don't even feel bad about it anymore. I've got a cat now. You missed your chance on this one. Yes. I knew it. Actually, your grandma told me. God damn it, Grandma. Oh, we're trauma bonding with Stella. Aww. Late news. She said she was a spy. She went to KuloNiku to tail her target. I'd always thought it was a joke, but before she left to get treatment, she said, it's not a joke. That one day her grandchild, Chainsaw, would come. And that you'll either close down the restaurant as a spy or run it as a chef. Okay, well, I'm running as a chef, so I guess I'm not a spy and you're wrong. For a second, I thought maybe they still are going to go the way of, did my grandma said I was going to come here. Am I picking up her target that she didn't finish, I don't know, killing or whatever? If you look at the leaderboard, the top restaurant is just a silhouette. Everybody else has a picture, even if we've not met them. So she asked me to, like, keep an eye on you and stuff. And this is how you did that. Interesting. If you were here to close it, you bet I'd stop you any way I could. But since you've become a chef, I've decided to stop you any way I can, it seems. What I want to say today is, or have you been challenging me to make me stronger? Or is that your rival position? Thanks for staying and taking it seriously. Or something, I guess. It's my pleasure, really, and thanks for watching over Buxo. It's not like I'm doing it for you or anything. Well, thanks for watching over Buxo. Yeah! Of course. Nobody can do it better. And, one more thing. Since you're taking it seriously, I'm taking you seriously too. I'm learning and improving every day. Get ready for a rematch soon. Last time was a fluke. Nah. And since we're now, like, proper rivals and all, can I, call you Chainsaw? I never stopped you. Yes, because that's my name. You can call me whatever you want. Call me Chef Chainsaw the Great and Powerful, please. Call me Chef Chainsaw the Great and Powerful, please. What? Don't let it go to your head, dummy. All right, then. I'm off to my cooking class soon. You're in 3rd place on the leaderboard. You're going to a cooking class now? Are you like Dan? Do you just hire a chef? Why aren't you better at this? You better stay sharp, or I'll get to rank 1 first. Smell you later, Chainsaw. All right. Interesting. Seems like someone gave me a sub, so thanks. Hi, everyone. What's up, Rosie? How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. You can always improve. I suppose. Ah, found the tsundere. Hi, everyone. What's up, Marcelino? How's it going? Happy Wednesday, friendo. Hi, kitty.
I'd love to see you prepare something with pineapple. You look positively dashing.
That's not the reason I'm ever going to add an ingredient to my menu, is you think I'd look dashing.
Your special meatball twist sounds good. I'll take that. And to top it off, I'd like it slightly salty. And some more of that dumpling and rice, if you please. Don't forget the chopsticks.
All right, kitty. Hop on down. It's time to work. Turn the fan on so this guy tips more. Special meatball twist, dumpling and rice.
Snitties!
10 meatball, 3 meatball. Shoujo, thank you for the gifted sub to Rosie on Twitch. That's very, very kind. I appreciate it immensely. Rosie, I hope you enjoy. The emotes not getting pre-roll odds, yada yada. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Shoujo. He didn't say dry. More of that dumpling and rice. So pop a dumpling in there, get some rice out for him, chopsticks before I forget that. We also need vinegar powder in this dish. And then the flavor profile you said was slightly salty. Is that all correct? I think so. I think it's all correct. Lady Grace, thank you for the random panther redeem. Let's see how he likes this, and then we can see what panthers you win. He likes it well enough. Perfect. Get dunked on. Yeah, it's a cop. You can wait. Happy to let you wait. You win! Big gray grape piss. What a time. I have knocked both of the neck braces off that side of the desk, and I forgot to pick them up during my break, so we're just gonna do this on the table like normal. Gray, where are you? Gray, you're right there. We'll start with Big and Gray. Phone, where are you? Bang! Zoom out. Bang! Thank you for hanging out and building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your Random Panthers. I wonder if there's any way to make a me that looks crystalline and we could at least name Panther and set their pronounced name to piss. I wonder these things. Maybe we'll find out tomorrow, who knows. Certainly haven't come up with any other ideas for what to do tomorrow. Not while sitting here chatting about it. Glorious Panthers. Just glorious. Gray, you were won twice. Big, you were only won once. Get out of here, Big Panther. But other ones that were won once were Grape and Piss Panther. Come join Gray Panther. There we are. Let's get some of that lovely grapiness you can see from this angle because it gets very dark over here. You work in any light. You're quite clear. Oh, there's a lot more coming through from Piss Panther than reflecting off for Grape Panther. Probably because the light is coming from behind. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Delightful. Thank you, Lady Grace, for the Random Panther redeem.
Never felt so hungry in my life. Oh. Slightly sweet tendon soup today, extra spring onion.
Tendon soup, spring onion, slightly sweet. Two tendon meatball, vermicelli, sweet soy sauce. Vermicelli, two tendon meatball. Extra spring onion. You say extra, you know there's none in to begin with, right? I guess it's still extra, but I think of extra as being like, you know that thing you put in? More of it. I don't think there's anything technically wrong with your language. What was the last part? Sweet soy sauce. Bang. And you wanted it to be slightly sweet? It's medium sweet. Bean sprouts. Is that another perfect day, or are you only the second customer? I've not been keeping track of shit. You're only the second. One more to go. Piss big, piss big. Make that cop piss big gray grapes. Make it spicy. So glad I have context on the Panthers from watching Clips videos. Oh, well, in case I don't get the chance, happy early birthday, Marcelino. Hope you have a lovely one that comes around. I forgot what your voice was.
I've been craving spicy tempeh lately. Great, it's not here either.
I think I hit it pretty well.
Look, just give me tendon meatball, sweet soy sauce, pickled bok choy, and spring onion. Wait, I want it very salty.
Tendon meatball and meatball. Bok choy, spring onion. Sweet soy sauce. Tendon meatball, bok choy, spring onion. Meatball, tendon meatball. Bok choy, spring onion. Pretty sure you didn't ask for a dry. How am I doing? Tendon meatball, pickled bok choy, spring onion, sweet soy sauce, and then you want it very salty. Salty as it gets. Literally can't put more in the bowl. You didn't order a recipe, so you ordered by, what did I forget? Did it say something after very salty? I assumed, I thought the meter topped out at very salty, and so I assumed it would be fine if I put more salt because it couldn't get higher than very salty. Is that a pom? Pomegranates. Did it say too salty? I wasn't reading, I admit. Yes? Whoops. No worries. Big boiled bash. It's tomorrow's festival if I want to do it.
Hey, Chainsaw, Ume wants to see you. There is some concerning news. Hello, Chainsaw. Sorry to bother you, but I think you'd want to hear this. My dad died in an avalanche, and I thought you'd really enjoy that news. The galaxies have been going around challenging restaurants and defeating them mercilessly.
Stella's banned, like the actual literal star systems? Are they Stella's banned?
Yes, so you have heard of them.
Shugo won't shut up about them. I don't remember if he ever mentioned them.
So, in the galaxies, there's Stella as the lead singer and guitarist. Then there's Runa, the bassist, and Ilio, the drummer. Huh? They're both, excellent chefs as well. Runa runs the fine dining meatball restaurant La Luna, while Ilio heads the popular fast food place Super Smash Broth. Usually the three of them are too busy with concerts and tours, so they don't participate in meatball brawls. But now they're challenging people to brawls. They win so thoroughly that the losing restaurants lose their customers and reputations. Lady's Ladle and Noodle Place already had to close down. Then, gosh, they were bought up by some companies. And now, all the chefs are so tense that they try to cut corners, raise prices, anything to get enough capital so they don't have to sell their restaurant.
How many, like, relationship management games and cozy cooking games have the word capital in them? How many have the word spy in them, I suppose?
Please be careful, Chainsaw. I don't want Bakuso to close down again. Please.
Hey, don't worry, I won't lose.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Just please stay vigilant, Chainsaw.
There you have it. Other restaurants are getting serious. We don't want to be left behind, but let's do it our way. First, let's get some decorations. Freshen up the store. Wow, the customers. Wow, the customers. I know what she meant, but I read that as like, wow, the customers, as in, wow, so many customers, not let's wow the customers, because she didn't say let's. Then we should win another meatball brawl. Remind people of how awesome of a chef you are. I'll send the goals to your journal now. Oh no, female bassist, my greatest weakness. Girl, same. I feel like if you want something very salty, you must prepare yourself to go taste blind from the amount of salt you'll get. We've come this far, we won't let Bakuso get taken down. Okay. Win Meatball Brawl one time and acquire 3 decoration items. Okay, so basically just win Meatball Brawl one time, sure. Against just anyone? Do I have to go do the paid challenge? What do you mean, just win? Are these night chats or are they special? Night chat. I just finished a small investigation into one of the residents of this town. I'm sorry, old habits die hard. Nobody's telling me to, obviously, but knowing about these people, it makes me feel secure. And I had some truly fascinating discoveries. I strongly suspect that Sai actually has a crush on... Oh, pardon me. I shouldn't use my expertise to spread gossip. Anyway, I also found out that people have been looking up information about spicy tempeh lately. How about that? I admonish Dan for prying into people's business, but knowing him, he'll do it again next time. That's called stalking, Dan. Don't be creepy. Dan. Just win, good talk, great. This is kind of a side plot in the excellent Korean TV show Strongest Delivery Man. It was a recommendable show. Night chat. Guess what, Chainsaw? I'm taking a new course on marketing. What is it this time? It's based on the most dazzling principles of biochemical engineering. I keep thinking about ways on how to apply it to Bakuso. She gave up her previous idea. Points. Oh, that's annoying. We get 4 per night chat, so if that's what we get next, we're gonna be 1 away from a level up with her. It's Friday, so there should be new stock at the Ume shop. And let's see here. Decoration lamp. Increase reputation gain by 50%. I gain reputation faster than brawls show up. Or at least that's what's happening currently. I don't think we need this. Reduces washing time by 25%. That would help on festival days, but not immensely. It is good. Lucky cat. Increase customer count by 1 for a day. Presumably, if you skip days, they do some calculation like X many customers a day. That like this would give me a benefit even if I skip days. Hopefully I get 30 instead of 25 or something like that. But I wonder. Frying table. I can fry 3 things instead of 2 or however many I've got, and they fry faster, but I still wonder if they would burn. Pineapple. Someone asked for this. Gives your food a fresh tropical twist. Spicy tempeh. A fermented soybean cake that's packed full of protein and flavor. A dear little cat statue that summons more customers using its cutiness. A kitchen sink salvaged from the sunken city of Atlantis ostensibly brighten your day or at least your food. And the interstellar frying thing. Give me fucking spicy tempeh. Let's add that in. Now I'm slightly poor. Probably buy the cat later in the week or something. Let's leave for now. Were none of those voucher items? No, one of them was, wasn't it? It's not important. Festival tomorrow, Big Boiled Bash. We haven't done Big Boiled Bash. We could do Big Boiled Bash. Craft a new recipe before tomorrow. We're gonna make, hopefully, KuloNiku bucks. Can I learn an all-new recipe? No. 'Cause I need shrimp, and I ain't got shrimp. Should I upgrade a recipe? No one buys the upgraded recipes. Let's save our money for now. I wonder when they start to. When you have more? Like, is it just a randomized thing and few of mine are level 2, so it randomly lands more often on not level 2s? Is that what it is? Anyway, how do I meatball brawl? You're not the person I need to be, right? No, Noka's up next, and then we start fighting the people from... There's actually 2 that don't have faces, I forgot. Interesting.
Aww.
Good to see you. Jen. I could battle you. I guess I won't. Yeah, let's go to sleep and do the festival. I suppose. This is going to be everything needs to include 2 hot pot ingredients, correct? Sort of like the fried food festival. Two ingredients from the boiling table. Big boiled bash doesn't sound great. Doesn't sound gross or nasty or euphemistic like a lot of things we've talked about in this game. It just... Boiled doesn't make something sound appetizing. Is that just me? It doesn't make it sound bad. It just doesn't sound... Nothing about that word sounds great. Fried, I'm all in, for obvious reasons. Boiled, yeah, I eat lots of foods that are boiled, but... The word. Anyway, fish cake soup with chopsticks. I mean, big boils is a medical issue. True, but even before we go that far, you're gonna get 2 dumplings, because I need to boil things. You're gonna get 2 fish cakes, because that's the fucking recipe. Fish cake soup also requires garlic. Chopsticks, is that everything? I think it is. I'm clicking, go faster, come on. I don't even need the reputation one, which I think is what that middle one is. Chicken soup, very salty, slightly sweet. Add some tendon meatball and rice. Hold the salt, I don't like it. Okay. Chicken soup, tendon meatball, rice, no salt. Chicken soup, tendon meatball, rice, no salt. Tendon meatball, so we're gonna add a second tendon meatball. Add rice. That's not rice. What am I clicking? Do you see from here? 10 meatballs, so 2 chicken. Let's do that. I feel very... You're gonna make this 2 steps saltier and less sour. Rather than try and calculate that, let's just go ahead and finish these up. And then I can actually see what's happening in real time. All right, no salt, but you want it very salty and slightly sweet. Okay, very salty, slightly sweet. Is everything else there? Tender meatball, rice. I think that's everything. Cool. Boiled's tough for most entrees, but people's sensibilities seem less upset by boiled sides, I think.
I've been craving pineapple lately.
Too bad, I bought the spicy tempeh. Slightly sweet zesty noodles. Extra spicy tempeh and rice. Quick, fuck you. Chopsticks. Zesty noodles. Spicy tempeh, rice, chopsticks. Zesty noodles, spicy tempeh, rice. Spicy tempeh. Add some rice, chopsticks. Get this stuff out. Wash at least 1 bowl while that stuff's getting ready. Slightly sweet. Does anything else go in this first? 1 chili. I forgot chili. Now I see how I make those mistakes all the fucking time. 2 meatballs, 1 noodles. Yeah, slightly sweet. The only thing I think of as boiled is seafood boil, despite actually cooking quite a few things that involve boiling. Yeah, I feel similarly. Like when people say, oh, it's a boiled food, you don't go, oh, like dry spaghetti? Right. So I guess when I hear boiled, both the word itself doesn't sound appetizing, but also the first thing that comes to my mind would be like boiled veggies and things. Plenty of other things that are boiled, though. Seafood, like you say. In a number of ways, braised just kind of means boiled. It's just a fancy way around saying boiled, and generally uses less water, / you don't pour off the water. It really sounds like I'm right about the word boiled. We have other whole words for avoiding it. Boiled chicken that the gym bros eat, delightful. Pineapple's yummy, I agree. I understand your craving, lizard boy. Boiled eggs are delicious. I didn't immediately think of spaghetti, but that might be the whole autism and professional chef things.
How are you doing? I'm currently reading Trigger Happy Flying Piranhas. It's so fascinating.
She reads like 2 books a day. Vermicelli soup, extra spring onion. Vermicelli, bean sprouts, chili. Vermicelli soup. You're getting extra vermicelli because I need to boil 2 things. I need to wash a bowl based on what I saw over there. Bean sprouts, 2 chilies. What's the extra thing you added? What'd you want? Spring onion. Bean sprouts. You didn't ask for anything else. I think I got what you need then. Perfect. I make Japanese curry that's boiling meat and veg and then adding the curry roux at the end. Oh, that sounds divine. So there could be deep fried lobster. Boiling lobster is arguably most common. Not necessarily so much with shrimps, but shrimp and crawdad boils are a specific kind of dish, so they double count there.
It smells so good. Let me guess. Are you using ceremonial grade beef? Oh, special classic bowl totally sounds great. Now, just make sure it's medium sour. Yum yum.
Dumpling as you can. As much dumpling as you can. As much? Okay. Special classic bowl. As much dumpling as I can. Medium sour. So I need to do medium sour before dumplings. Special classic bowl, medium sour, then dumplings. Special classic bowl is 1 tendon, 2 meatball, 1 noodles. 1 tendon, 2 meatball, 1 noodles. It's my last customer, so I don't need sweet soy sauce. gotta make this medium sour now. Not sour. Slightly sour, medium sour. Dumplings don't change the sourness, do they? Oh shit, they increase the sourness. Fuck. Fuck. I'll bring it back to medium sour in a second. Oh shit. That's gonna be one above. Oh, I fucked up. Now, because the thing is, I can bring it down one more. I can take it up one, down one, but I can't take it up two, then down two for an extra dumpling. So that's made it very sour. What brings down sourness? Chili sauce does. Great. I could have gotten more dumplings in there if I thought ahead. Also that, whatever. I don't trust Mamie. Mamie runs things in this town. Mamie organizes, like, the meatball brawls and a lot of other shit. Mamie's a mover and a shaker. She's not worth trusting. Mamie's a politician, I think. Night chat. Oh man, it's gonna be one long night. You know what fan cams are? Yes, I know. She was drinking wasabi with a scruffy sheriff. It's sort of Mad Libs, some of the details changed. That's why I stopped down to check that. He's making Stella fan cams, good for him. Ume, what's going on with you? Anyone calling me bestie in person immediately puts me on guard? Yep.
Today was a long day for me. There were a lot of customers, so I had little time to read during the day. I plan to read a lot tonight to make up for it. I'm currently reading a book about criminals engaging in chopping trees.
Unless that's the triggering piranhas thing. Yeah, she reads multiple books a day.
I know I shouldn't, but sometimes I just can't stop reading right before bed.
Ume, so Hinata coded?
But this book's just so good. The structure, the writing, the characters. I think you'd like it too, Chainsaw.
I listened to Ume passionately telling me about a book she's reading. You make a lot more money in a day now. Well, to be fair, this was a festival day. Good cat. Does that level up with Dan? Can I meatball brawl yet? I get more vouchers if I level up with Dan. Can I meatball brawl yet? Can I meatball brawl? I guess I just have to win a meatball brawl. That's what's taking me time. Okay, fuck it. Let's pay to do a meatball brawl since... I guess. Hey, Sophie. Let's fight. Skip to Monday meatball brawl. Yes, please. You finally have 2 judges? Please? 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 I want to see what it's like. Go for 3. Jump ahead to 3. That'd be fine. That's 26.4. I really didn't get much. I didn't buy the cat statue. I was looking for a difference that doesn't even matter. A difference I haven't even bought the item for yet. Hey! 2 people. Are you trying to get some inside info on me, Noka? You're my next rival. You know that, right?
She loves all plants, but especially spring onions. Yes, it's Noka! Hold back the salt and make her food sweet. This time, she'll also give some extra points for anything spicy. Is he an alien or just a sci-fi nerd? It's Ali! He likes sour stuff. Most of all, he loves vinegar powder, but no spicy tempeh. He requests that today's peace offering be salty as well. Please welcome Sophie.
I forgot we have help. She has help from Bread Buffon. Cassie should be here with me. Wow, Mr. Croy must have been jailed from all the free food fraud.
Please welcome Sophie, the proprietress of Lady's Ladle. Her elegant cooking is truly the creme de la creme. And Sophie's chosen partner is... Boris. He puts up a tough act, but he's a big softy inside. He'll support his brawl partner through thick and thin.
I paused because his expression changed right as I said that. I was going to make a joke about like, and I'm sure he's happy about me saying that over the microphone. But as soon as I said it, yeah, he was like...
The progeny to KuloNiku's legendary meatball chef, a newcomer with tremendous culinary skill. Give it up for Chainsaw! Next, let's see who will be Chainsaw's brawl partner for today.
Oh, the way they said you have a default brawl partner, I assumed I had to pick ahead of time. Otherwise, if this menu shows up every time, why am I going to need a default? All right. From now on, you can pick a brawl partner. Each brawl partner has different skills. I suggest picking the right person for each brawl. To use our skills, we need to have our motivation bar full. Can't do much if we're unmotivated after all. To fill a partner's motivation bar, the best way is to spend time with them. Try inviting them to a hangout. We can still accompany you even without a full motivation bar, but we won't be able to use our skills. Now choose your brawl partner you want for this brawl. I've already forgotten what we need to do for the, I forgot what the special stuff is. At level 4, they unlock a second skill. Gain 1 additional AP on the last turn. That's not bad. Gain 1 additional AP on the first turn. Also not bad. Fulfilling the crowd request restores 1 action point once per brawl, so I can take it whenever. That's not bad. Fulfilling the crowd request raises the crowd meter by additional 10 once per turn. This is probably the strongest with a little bit of luck, but an extra action point is just easier to use and great. Ume, come with me. We're probably gonna get on the first turn, so it's gonna be the same as Shuga, but... Ume, come on.
Give your warmest welcome to Ume! She might be shy, but she's determined to give her utmost support for Chainsaw and has scripted out all possible social interactions for the day.
Spring onion, fish cake, chili sauce. Okay? Got a lot more to pay attention to now with 2 judges. This will be good. This will be good. Okay, so I want to use the cutting table. So we want spring onions at the cutting table. Hold back salt, make food sweet, end up with something spicy. Salty and spicy, but she doesn't want salt. Fuck you. All right. Sour, I can do sour. So I can do sour and sweet. For you two. No spicy tempeh. Spring onions. Okay. Alright. So let's do... Start with 1 spring onion so I don't forget it. And that will get us an extra AP is... Why I have 2 AP? Why do I only have 2 AP? Fucking hell. What are the special ingredients? Chili sauce, spring onion. Is this the turn I want to use special? Yeah, you know what? Just in case it doesn't come up again, let's go ahead and do this turn. Fascinating. No spicy tempeh, likes vinegar powder, no spicy. Fish cake? Let's do a fish cake again. I want to see if I can fill this meter up and not leave it there for my opponent. Okay. Doing one more thing perfectly should give me 5, even if it's not chopping. Let's do something other than chopping. Should we hit another of the ingredients? Chili sauce. No spicy tempeh. Spicy. Okay. It's a real good thing the order doesn't fucking matter, because I'm gonna just take these spring onions and fish cake and put a little chili sauce on that now. I'll drop a little chili sauce on that. It'll get better with time. We got more turns. It's just, this is a weird order to do things in still. All right, 4 and 3 stars, plus a bonus point, 5 and 4. Good
fucking luck, other team. It's your turn. Did they take one from you normally and now it's tied to partner? Seems like there's much more to juggle now. I don't know, maybe it's just at a higher difficulty you get fewer AP. I really, no idea. What is that hairstyle? Bread? It's bread, Lady Grace has it right. It's a bouffant of bread, but not rice cooker bread. Scripted every social event except for this wild one, Chainsaw dragged her to. She thought she was just coming to be in the audience and support. So I've hit all the secret bonus ingredients. Oh, I have 2 because Boris is limiting me. She brought someone who doesn't know how to cook, but who just fucking shouts at me and distracts me every turn. That dickhead. Alright, it's chopping board again. Fucking, really? It's chopping board again. So I'll probably do at least that one. Can I do something? I've already given you spring onions. I could do another one for another free heart, but you're already ahead. So, sweet, spicy, sour, but we don't want salty. Sweet, spicy, sour. Is there, what can I do on the chopping table with that? Spicy but down sour. They're all up and down. Nothing here is 2 ups like it is in the seasoning table. That's annoying. Well, everything here is good for one, bad for the other, except spring onion, but I already have hers up higher. I can't salt it because she hates that. They both love sweet soy sauce. It's not a seasoning round, but we could do that for a free heart. I'm supposed to chop up something for the crowd. Yeah, let's chop up a spring onion. Let's use one of my 2 precious fucking action points for that. It's worth stars. Hearts. Whatever. Is that enough to put it up over the edge immediately? Oh shit, if I had 1 more AP, I'd be fine, but I don't have 1 more AP, so this is interesting. I should honestly do another chopping thing. Should I? Is it okay I give them a heart? I don't know how many hearts they got last time. I think I should balance this out, maybe. I don't fucking know. Is there anything here that affects things the way I want? Get a dumpling for him. Fucking hell. Or I could just season both. Dude, it was so... going down to 2 AP already. But it's especially annoying the first time it's with 2 judges, because I'm just getting used to balancing. You're basically gonna not satisfy one person. That's gonna happen. We're not spicy. We're so far from spicy. We're incredibly far from spicy. I don't think I'm gonna fucking score on spicy. It seems. Shit. I'm gonna have to go ahead and try and steal this point. This is silly. Let's rebalance these. So I'm going to take a point away from her, but get a point for Ali by adding chili, in case we can also make it spicy. Oh, no, chili's what she likes. Pickled bok choy, sweet. Hold back salt. And he has nothing he dislikes. Whatever, fish cake. Can't do better than that, I don't think. Fucking 2 AP stuff. Hydra, I want 2 judges. Also 2 judges is annoying. I'm enjoying the 2 judges. I'm just not enjoying doing it. My first time I only have 2 action points. That part sucks. I should add the broth, no matter what else I do. I've got to add the broth next time.
We have not ended up serving sauteed feline meatballs. Not at all. We're way ahead of Sophie. She's satisfying Ali's cravings quite a bit, but she's making something Noka's gonna hate. We're way ahead. Why do you want to see so much stuff cut up, you fucking weirdos? I'm not cutting anything up. Go to hell. Okay, that came out a bit strong there, but... Now what? It's not spicy. I'm not gonna manage to make it spicy. I could get free hearts by just adding a bunch of sweet soy sauce, but do they subtract anything for this? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this is like free points. I'm not sure. Let's find out. I'm way ahead, so it should be fine. We're also going to get an extra heart because that should take that up over the edge. You still both love this? That should get you both to 9. And I don't think I'm anywhere near the flavor profile you generally asked for. But it satisfies a couple of the specifics one or both judges happen to have. And I've banked 18 hearts before it even begins. So what I'm curious about is now when I serve this, will be like, is 18 hearts accurate? Or is there a final check where they're like, we asked you to make a spicy dish and you served us the least spicy thing? Let's see what happens. Chopsticks, I'm sure they know. They're judges. Let's not insult them. They know how to use chopsticks. Let's give them free rice. Does that matter? Have some rice. Done. All right, good luck, Sophie. Fix your dish this turn. Holy shit. What'd you just do? Not enough. And time! Wow, wow, wow! You can only find such masterful cooking here, folks. Do you think Boris, when he's working in the kitchen, should put a bread bag over that? First, let's see what our judging panel thinks about Chainsaw's dish. Your scores, please. There is no final check. So I assume what that means is the judges asked you to make a spicy dish. Each time during the preparation that I use something spicy, I gain a heart, even if that's not normally what they're looking for, because that's what they asked for this time. That all happens along the way. It's not some final check. Got it. So I had 3, 2, and 2 action points. 3, 2, and 2 action points. With 7 actions. To your 9, Sophie. I destroyed you. Get ruined. Victory. Now that's good gaming. That brings us to the end of this meatball brawl. We've laughed, we've cried, we've drooled. See you next time! Do we have a conversation with our partner at the end? The latest meatball brawl ended with the victory of Chef Chainsaw Buxo, who defeated Sophie at the hottest live cooking event of the day. One of the audience members commented, "The food looked so good I tried to lick the leftover broth, but they kicked me out of the studio for hygiene violations. I'm already plotting my return." Get wrecked, bread boy. Also, I just gained a star. I thought that was tied to our rank, so it's not. We can go do a meatball brawl against a nobody, and we won't go up the leaderboard, but our reputation will go higher. I've been limiting us so much. Both judges were satisfied with how much sweet soy sauce I just kept fucking pouring in there. Late in the game, I was literally just like, oh, well, every dish gets broth, doesn't it? I should add some of that. More sweet soy sauce now. I'll spoon a little of that broth out and make room for more sweet soy sauce. But if it works. Do you get to design the player character in the game? No. You get to choose from a masculine or feminine character, but I don't believe we got to choose any dressing for them at the start. I'm pretty sure we didn't. We haven't unlocked any, and I haven't seen sign of that yet. So I think you just play as masculine or feminine character. And you've seen our character. The masculine version is just like a translation. Same hair color, eye color, same clothing, etc.
So most humans haven't figured out space travel? That's so interesting. After some consideration.
Let's see. Is any of this? No. Okay. So stuff to chop though. Spring onion, fish cake. Oh, noodles. We do boil noodles. Noodles, spring onion, fish cake. Now I gotta check again. Noodles, spring onion, fish cake. Noodles, spring onion, fish cake. Man, it's just like random where you drop them. Can't you put them sort of near each other? I yell at myself. You also asked for salt bean sprouts. Salt bean sprouts. You didn't specify utensils. Medium salty, medium sweet. Slightly salty, not sweet. Medium salty, slightly sweet. Something sweet here? Takes down the chili, but that doesn't matter. I need the sweetness. Medium salty, medium sweet, was that it? Yes. I think that's right. Gotcha, thanks you, she's so cute. Yeah, I do like the character design a lot. Come on, down kitty, down fish cake. Hey Chainsaw, I'm here to take a sample of your food. It's for my report on the quality of the town's restaurants. Fish cake, meatball, white tofu, chili sauce, spring onion, slightly salty, very sweet chopsticks. What of this goes in the hot pot? Meatball, white tofu. Okay, and while that's in, I can chop up fish cake, spring onion. So meatball, white tofu, fish cake, spring onion. Meatball, white tofu, fish cake, spring onion. Meatball, white tofu, fish cake, spring onion. It's marginally better on the placement, slightly better. Fish cake, meatball, white tofu, spring onion, chili sauce, chopsticks. And then you wanted it to end up slightly salty, very sweet, or slightly sweet. Very sweet. You had sweet, right? And salty. Slightly salty, medium sweet. I know there's spring onion to not raise the saltiness, but still make it more sweet. Did I satisfy the recipe? Oh, you ordered specifically. Slightly salty, very sweet. Back to KuloNiku, awesome. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a lot, and I didn't know what to play today, so we decided to see more of our spy backstory, which we have. We haven't dug deep into it. I really want more to happen with Mr. Chu, because I feel like he'll give us some new detail on it. But it's been going well. How are you doing, Sully? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, fuck off with the pineapple. I'll get it eventually. Vermicelli soup looks so yummy. I want that. Vermicelli soup, medium sweet. Pretty simple. Vermicelli soup. 1 vermicelli, 1 bean sprouts, 2 chili. Vermicelli, 2 chili. Bean sprouts. Medium sweet. That everything? I think I did that correctly. He says at the end of every single one, and he's more right today than he was the first time. I'm actually getting marginally better. I'm getting better at this. Not perfect, but better. Just woke up. It's going great so far. Fantastic. Thanks for getting the shout out to Queen Shoujo. I even said earlier, I need to remember to space those out as a joke, and then I didn't remember to shout anyone spaced out. Yeah, go follow Shoujo. Twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo. Samantha. Shoujo, have you finished the vote? in your Discord. Do you know what you're playing? And that was for Saturday, was it? Whatever Shoujo's playing, check her out next time she's live. But you might catch some Tomodachi Life, maybe some Okopia, maybe an RPG of some kind, whatever she's playing. Go check out her stream. I think you'll enjoy yourself. Naka is finally chatting with us directly. She is the next person on the leaderboard. Also, hey, Nani, I didn't say hello to you. Hope you're having a lovely one. How is it going? Good to see you. Oh, I know. I know. It took me a sec to catch up, YouTube, but of course I know what you're talking about. Oh, just right away. Okay. You! Brawl with Noka! Great, what's this now? Sure, I'm itching for a good old fist fight. How can I help you? Great, what's this now?
Don't sound so tired already.
The name's Noka.
Would you say Noka or Naka?
Noka runs restaurant called Grassy Balls. It's good restaurant, everything vegan, except meat products. But Runa defeated Noka in Meat Brawl.
She said Grassy Ball's not a true vegan restaurant.
It is. Apart from the meat products. So it's not. These are important things to know. Noka. Happy Wednesday, Hydro. Thank you so much. Running until Friday. So far, Tomodachi Life is winning 4-1. I voted for Tomodachi Life. Okay, then it's for Saturday stream. Something to look forward to. Whichever game ends up winning.
Our reputation crashed. Customers went away. So, to restore our reputation, Noka made a plan. Challenge hotshot Bakuso chef to Meat Brawl. It's a splendid idea, Noka will make everyone see how great is plant-based food, except for the meat products. Plants are the ultimate life forms. Can you or Noka turn sunlight into energy, CO2 into oxygen? No. This is Noka's ranked challenge to you. Just talk to Noka when you're ready.
We gotta raise our reputation up, but now we can go up the leaderboard once our reputation's the right level. How's it going, Ume?
Night chat.
Need to redo the demo on my account, so that's the new plan for tonight.
My mother called me earlier today. They're currently looking for a rare kind of jellyfish that's said to be very gooey. But I couldn't hear her clearly since there was a snowstorm, or wait, was it an avalanche?
The rest was all the same, just that one bit. Description of the jellyfish changed. But friendship still increased. What day of the week is it? What's available? What am I doing right now? It's Tuesday. Is there something at the shop I wanted to buy that I didn't before? Like this big fucking cat? Increase customer count by 1. I don't have to wash dishes again. It's probably fine though. Increase reputation gain by 50%. I mean, actually, that wouldn't be bad right now. Pineapple 86. Fuck, these all cost so much. Fuck. Give me this, because I want to see it in the restaurant. Give me pineapple, because ingredients unlock more. And then I won't have any money to do more, but I have the ingredients for when I have money to make more dishes. Cool. Cool. I can up my relationship with either of you. That's what that is, right? You should also decorate. I keep forgetting about that. Let's take a look. I have a little money, but moreover, I have vouchers I could spend decorating. Let's take a look at decorating. Or actually, wait. What's our next level relationship with Cassie unlocks new decorations, doesn't it? Yes, unlock Cassie decor. Dan has unlocked extra vouchers, which is nice, but let's level up our relationship with Cassie, and then let's check on decoration. If I keep forgetting, remind me when night times come around. I want to look at decor. Well, right now, let's do Cassie, so we have more options when we do. Oh, I know what you're trying to work out. I thought I'd missed one. Deepen bond with Cassie. Skip to Thursday? Go for it. So I've been getting around 25, 26 bucks. Do I get more now that I have the cat because there's more customers? A little more, not as much as it should be for another 33% increase in customers. That could have just been random chance. Maybe it doesn't affect anything. Here we are, our second pop-up event. You never warned me this is going to be more work. I thought we were coming here to hang out. Bigger and better than before. It was a pain getting the permit to open a booth here, but I got it.
I wanted to book the whole park for us, but they said it's not allowed. Party poopers. But I've sent a personalized message to each of the customers in our database. I anticipate we'll triple the amount of people visiting our booth this time. I bought 4 times the supply, just in case. Math's not your strong suit, huh? But better to have extras, so you did right. I'm just kidding. Can we go on a ride at least? Chainsaw! This is no time to play. We're on the cusp of greatness, I can feel it. We'll get our names in Forks 30 under 30 by next month. Remember, you just gotta keep cooking and leave everything else to me. Let's do it, woohoo, go Bakuso! She's definitely forcing herself. Hello, ma'am. Is that your kid? What a cutie. Can I interest you in trying our meatball noodles? They're free. Yes, welcome. Please don't be afraid. This is not a scam. It's just delicious noodles made using a family recipe. So many people are coming. Dozens. No, hundreds? I'm so happy. Ah, I'm so happy. Yes, here's your bowl. Sir, this souvenir is for you. Need a napkin? Of course, take the whole box. You want to buy it? Oh, thanks so much, but we're only giving out free samples today. Here, take a brochure. Please pay us a visit soon. I think brochures are called menus for restaurants, but whatever. Here's your bowl, souvenir, voucher. Yes, you can take the brochures. You need a new fork? Is that enough soup? Of course I can take a picture. Just tag our Insta-Yum account and tell your friends. I'm sorry, our meatballs aren't vegan. Yes, we'll be here all day. Sir, please don't cut in line. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice. Wait, please don't go. You can take more meatballs, more souvenirs. Oh no, Cassie fell down. I'm sorry, everyone. We're closed for the moment. Ugh. Where am I? Oh, she collapsed, fell down. I thought she tripped. Jesus Christ, maybe we shouldn't let her advertise anymore. Maybe we shouldn't let her work so much just every day. Certainly not out here in the sun. I only remember feeling very excited and lightheaded, and then... Oh no, I need to get back. Huh? I can't get up. How weird. I burnt the food cart. And I've chained you here because I figured you'd want to get up and work as soon as you woke up. You're gonna relax now. Chainsaw, please help me get up. We need to go back to the booth. No, you must rest, please. Chainsaw? Okay. Now I'll take a quick break. Please stay here with me. Chainsaw, more like Jigsaw? Listen, she thought the cat was a raccoon dog. I told you she was having heat stroke. Is that Cassie Decor a hospital bed in the corner of the shop? It's not a scam, and she takes marketing courses. None that sound great, but she takes marketing courses. She has said based on like astrological things and based on biochemical responses. So none of them have been like what words people want to hear and don't want to hear. I'm so sorry. I screwed it up. And after everything we've done, this was supposed to be my job, and yet I screwed it up. It's fine, I screw up all the time too. Shh, here, have a meatball. Hey, let's go ride the roller coaster. Shh, here, have a meatball. Okay. Oh, this is really good. You don't eat the restaurant's food? Well, I think it's best if we call it a day. You're surprised how good it is. Let's close up the stall and go home. I helped Cassie pack everything up. Listening to the astrological powers that be isn't good marketing? Well, I think first she should just know what people want to hear or not. This is Cassie's decoration. All right. Where in the shop does that go? Does it get a shelf or something? Let's see if we can find out. I think they automatically take us to the next day after an event like that. We gotta do another day's work, then we can find out. And there'll be new stuff at the shop. We'd have money for it if she hadn't given away food the whole time.
It's a beautiful day to eat out. Hey there.
Noodles delight medium spicy. Fish cake, get down. You, start waving. Fan, start blowing. Perfect. Don't forget to tip. Noodles delight medium spicy. 2 meatballs, 1 noodles. Vinegar powder, and it's gotta be spicy. We'll work that out. How do I do that without getting any of the stuff I put in there? 1 vinegar powder. That's it with medium spicy? Okay.
The
the lucky cat goes in the bathroom so it can stare at you while you have the shits. What kind of food do you think I'm serving? Some of it's really spicy, actually. Maybe.
Videos about shrimp are so viral right now. You should get in on that. My idol loves Special Classic Bowl, so I'll eat it too. Will you kindly make it very salty with spoon and fork? Special Classic Bowl, very salty, spoon and fork. Okay, just drop this in before I forget. Special Classic Bowl, tendon meatball noodles. Okay, 1 tendon, 2 regular noodles. Sweet soy sauce. Very salty, spoon and fork, so very salty. Let's just salt it. Probably just do that with salt. Did you want that to be salty? I think I'll add salt to it. I also need sweet soy sauce. Slightly salty, medium salty, very salty. All good? Done. Salt. Does a body good, to a point. And we're supposed to be getting extra reputation because of something. We bought an extra this thing, right? No, that's extra customer. Why do we get extra reputation? Something in here gives extra reputation. Noko, can you move aside? We're not having our brawl yet. I need to figure out which one of these things makes people like me more. Can you stock shrimp here? All my friends love it. You're into fucking plants, not shrimp. You run grassy balls. Haven't seen you drink any Pepsi today?
I've not drank enough.
But I've drank some.
Watch the salt. I'll watch it as it goes in the dish. All right. Spicy tempeh and chicken I can do together. White tofu. Is this white tofu the only thing in the hot pot? Yeah. So put white tofu in, then go do spicy tempeh and chicken. Chili sauce, sweet soy sauce, chili sauce. You can also make it not spicy. Oh, motherfucker. Some shallots will bring it down. Chopsticks. I wonder if I should add rice to everything even if they don't ask. It probably costs me ingredients, but I wonder if it increases tips. I'm certainly not going to remember to check if tips are on average higher. I wonder. People have asked for it specifically. It doesn't ruin the order if I don't give it to them. That sort of makes me feel like the most efficient thing is not if they don't ask for it so that I'm not spending money on rice, but it's rice. I wonder how much they're going to take for me from it. Fish cake soup, extra pineapple and rice, slightly salty. Fish cake soup, pineapple and rice. I don't have a bowl for you. Fuck. Got to work on this shit. Your last customer, right? Good. Fish cake soup is dumpling, 2 fish cakes, garlic. So pop a dumpling in there, 2 fish cakes, and I gotta do a garlic after this. Good enough. Need garlic. Two fish cakes, garlic, dumpling, that's all done. You want pineapple and rice. I already added rice. Pineapple is fried over here. Should have started this earlier, but I forgot pineapple is a fried thing. And what's the flavor profile you want? Slightly salty or medium salty? How do I bring the salt down? You. Slightly salty. That all correct? Sure. Utensils. Sure. Third person talking about shrimp today. Gee, I wonder what Ume has at her store. You gonna say the same thing about hydration? Typing our silly at the same time? Silly minds and all that. So how much do I get in a day now with 4 customers all perfectly satisfied? The festival's tomorrow, the cavity festivity. It says max. Is that just the icon or does everything have to be Maximum sweet. Let's see. Is this a regular night conversation? It is. What happened to those event things I used to get? Going to spell a fan club gathering. Last time I went to a random restaurant and people there were just jaywalking like they own the street. I got dark matter in my food. Well, there's some more recommendations and we're ready to level up our bond with Shuga if we'd like to. I think it just unlocks more vouchers. I was gonna decorate. I might want to do that before looking in the shop, but just in case there's something life-changing here. What's new in the shop today? Ah, shrimp. Expensive shrimp. This is a new decoration. A real industrious plant, the decorative plant. Increased bonus tips granted by a full reputation mirror by 25%. They cook the tastiest fried rice. Joke checks out. Let's go look at decor. Thank you so much for the reminder, Apissa. Let's take a look at what decor we can do. All right. Do I need to... How do I... Where's... Where does Cassie's decor go? Because I just realized when I'm looking at decorations here, it's about like floor, chairs, walls, table. These things... Oh no, I can buy different versions. I did not realize that. I thought you just bought these at Ume's shop. This is one whole thing I can change the look of. Oh. Well, fucking hell. All right. This is where... Does Cassie have decor for everything? Is this Cassie's decor? It's new, so yeah. So, Cassie's decor is this. Don't love that. This. This. Then these sit in the corner staring at you. Use a cool item. Thank you so much. Let me finish my decoration and then I'll be happy to get you some Panthers, Heather. Sorry for the wait. But I've been waiting so long for this. What the? Alright. Well? Boy, Cassie decor is very Animal Crossing villager home decor. Yeah. What do I want to do with this place? I don't know. It would cost, let me see, 2 vouchers per. You know, we just unlocked it. We should enjoy it. 2 vouchers here. 3 here. I'll cost more some places. So 5, 7, 9, 12, 15. 18. Can I get 18 vouchers together? I need to buy 11 more, which is... No, I cannot get 18 more together. Well, we'll just do the basics then. Let's do the basics. Let's make this a place Cassie really feels comfortable. And customers won't. This was 3, right? Damn, it kind of sticks out, but it's colorful, so it works. You're 3 as well. Is there anything else that's 2 I can get? 3. All the special little decorations are 3. I guess that's all we can do right now. What about the cashier? Can I get a different... 3 for that as well? Well, the green will blend in a little better. Let's spend 10 on this green countertop. Oh, it's the restaurant I've always dreamed of. Tossing and turning in my bed, screaming no. It's the bed of my dreams. The restaurant of my dreams. Looks like Target last spring. Looks like the 70s. Did you change the kitchen too? No. So Cassie has to deal with it. Because I think... Actually, I'm out here taking the orders, and then I rush back to the kitchen. I think she's supposed to be out here. I'm hanging out in the kitchen. That's all fine. That's all fine. Do I want to level up my relationship with you? I would skip the festival. Do I want to do the festival? Let's do the fucking festival. Let's do the fucking festival. You're gonna have to wait, Dan. Festival's good for reputation, too. Looks like a backrooms room. Just like SpongeBob, jump through that little window there. Don't worry, it was all on clearance. We got it from Target. Yeah, let's do the cavity festivity. All orders must be medium sweet. That's not how you get cavities. Not as fast as you can. Special meatball twist. Medium sweet. Special meatball twist. Tendon 3 meatball. 3 tendon. Vinegar powder. Nothing else I can do right now. Medium sweet. I guess I can chop up some of those to do sweet in future. Vinegar powder. All right, now medium sweet. So let's just soy sauce this. Have some free rice. Enjoy. Hydro Panthers? You're right, I forgot. Let's do Panthers. Someone else will come in the meantime, but I don't care about them. Thanks for the reminder. Sorry for the delay. Heather, let's see what random Panthers you win. That's the most basic order we've had all day. Right from the menu. No extra requests. Does he even know how people order in this town? Oh, stingy with the all Panthers. We've had none today and a couple none. A couple no Panthers in the mix. Piss Panther, Big Panther, Great Panther, Crystal Panther. Your grape. You're not on the menu. Here we go. And all of you, be medium sweet for the cavity festivity, all right? Put on sweet little bows or something. Medium sweet. Hang on a sec. Do I need more? That's sort of medium sweet. More would be over sweetened, right? That's medium sweet. Maybe one more if there's an easy one. Find here. Need another one that's sweet though. All the ones I'm looking at are like the spider hat and the Sonic hat and things. You know what? This is medium sweet. Thank you so much for the redeem, Heather. I hope you enjoy your cavity festivity medium sweet Panthers. Appreciate you hanging out and building up channel points and redeeming them so we could enjoy these Panthers. They can't be medium sweet. Kara's here. Piss big, piss big. Look at that sweet shine under there. These are made by The Odd Prop. And sometimes my cats reach in through the drawer and pull them out. So, I had to put this piece of cardboard there to block the little drawer pull, because most of the drawers have a little space there. They pull them out with. I hope you enjoyed your random medium sweet Panthers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Heather. Sorry again for the wait. Mr. Chu! You can see I've changed. This is not the spy life anymore. Fish cake soup, chili sauce rice, medium sweet. Fish cake soup, chili sauce rice, medium sweet. Okay. Fish cake soup is dumpling, 2 fish cake garlic, 1 dumpling, 2 fish cake, some garlic.
Need that better chopping board.
Guess for rice. Chili sauce. And then, is fish cake soup done? Fish cake soup is done. I did your special request. Now it has to be medium sweet. Done. Me here trying to say Kara's sweet. Meanwhile, she's yelling piss. Love how Hydro has a drawer for the Panther clothes. I have more than a drawer. That box sitting here and the Tupperware on top of it that you see in the background when I'm got the camera aimed this way at my computer, they're full of more outfits. 670, we get some fucking tips now. Fish cake, get down, I love you, but we're open right now, I'm busy. Zesty noodles, not salty. Fish cake, chili revolts me. So zesty noodles with fish cake, no chili. Zesty noodles with fish cake, no chili. So 2 meatball, 1 noodles. 2 meatball, 1 noodles. We should wash a couple dishes while I'm here. Did that finish? I think it did. It just dinged at the exact same time, so I didn't hear it. Alright, fish cake, no chili. And this has to be medium sweet. So let's pop a spring onion in, because that adds sweetness. The sweetness of spring and the sweetness of onion. Let's see. Took out chili out of fish cake, not salty, and it needs to be medium sweet. How do I do that? How do I do that? Add another one of these for medium sweet, and then figure out how to make it not salty. We're at slightly salty, medium sweet. What brings salt down? Chilies. Wait, you hate chili. Get out of here, chili. Salt up. What brings salt down? Will you bring sweet down? Fuck it. Bean sprouts, get in here. Give me another spring onion. Medium sweet again? Not salty, medium sweet. It took some work. Have some rice. Shit. $60. I think that might be the lowest we've ever gotten. Now I got the order right, but I think 60 is actually as low as the patience has gotten that I can recall. Is the cat named Fish Cake? Not in game, we just decided to call the cat Fish Cake. So yeah, the cat's named Fish Cake. Wish the game would give me a chance to name it. It'd be fun if it was official. Finest special classic bowl, not salty, pineapple rice. Special classic bowl, pineapple rice. Special classic bowl, 1 tendon, 2 meatball, 1 noodles. 1 tendon, 2 meatball, noodles. I don't know how many more customers I got today, so let's wash another bowl. You asked for more pineapple and rice, okay? Now we just need the festival medium sweet thing. I like it not salty. That'll make it salty. So once again, we're going with the spring onion. We're using a lot of spring onions today because people don't want salt. We got blood pressure concerns, but they're still having sweet foods because it's the fucking festival. Enjoy. Fuck something up. What'd I fuck up? Oh. That must have been part of the recipe? I moused over it thinking about sweet, not even the recipe, and then I passed on it because salt. Whatever. Last customer.
I find crunching ice cubes really relaxing, you know? But maybe you're too reserved for that.
Chicken soup with garlic. Sweet chicken soup with sweet garlic. You got it. Tendon meatball, salt, 2 chicken. Okay. Tendon meatball. Are there any of you sweet? I all suck. 2 chicken. Chicken soup, I've added garlic. I need salt. It's very salty now. I need to be medium sweet. How far from medium sweet is it? 2 spring onions should do it. I didn't want to do sweet soy sauce because it's faster, but it would make it too salty. Literally, the rating too salty, I assume. Alright, medium sweet, still very salty. Chicken soup, garlic. I think it's all there. Have a fork and get out of here. Hey. Vouchers, vouchers, vouchers. We're gonna be able to buy the rest of Cassie's decor. Let's go do that now. Oh, they only give me 1 voucher each? Well, I can buy 1 more part for decor. Oh dang, she looks mad but was happy. This game's a real roller coaster. That spins. And again, this spins too, and it's in the center of the room. I can only buy 1 of them. Honestly, I think it's these. Because there's something I like about... We got the fucking wallpaper and ceiling paper and floor paper. No one's making a rug like that, right? We're just using wallpaper on the floor. And we've got the giant stuffed animals. We even got the furniture. And then we just have a regular TV in the corner and a regular fan. Maybe we took that part off to spray paint, like red and orange. I think we buy these. There we go. Our restaurant is slowly becoming a Teletubby. What's up with you, Cassie? My closest connection in this town. I'm exhausted. My back is killing me. I'll have to pull out all the stops for my self-care routine tonight. A warming eye mask made of coffee grounds, aromatherapy, body butter, head massager, while streaming my favorite indie artist playing the guitar. Yes, it's perfect. I used to visit spas a lot in the city, but it's a lot more accessible to do DIY self-care. Cheaper too.
And as God is my witness, it will finish becoming a Teletubby.
Defeat Noka the plant propagandist. I didn't notice that title. So I can wrap up with either of you. You both just give me more vouchers, right? Which is good. Which is good. Which is good. What should I care? Unlocking extra vouchers. How do I open the map? 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 How do we open that thing where we get to see, like, what I've unlocked in the city? I guess it was just the times that I had a, Yeah, I guess it was just the times I had a fucking thing. Huh. So, at this point I should probably wait until I have full reputation to challenge you so that it is useful for the leaderboard and my reputation level. It is tempting to just challenge you now as I can, but it would be a waste. I'd be losing out days. Yeah, I don't know how to show the map. Annoying. Annoying. Anywho. Should I craft a recipe or something? Let's craft a recipe. Damn, she doesn't even relax when she relaxes. She has to maximize her self-care. Let's just keep upgrading from the top, I think. I made it sound like these would be hard when they first gave me these crafting things, or would eventually get difficult. Special noodle delights, now on the menu. Let's do this one too. Fuck it. More level 2s. Maybe if my reputation was higher, people would order more level 2 stuff. Maybe it's not random. Anyway, if it is, should get more orders for it now because I've got more level 2 recipes for it to land on when it rolls, when it randomizes. I think that's all I can do. Ah, great. Another menu Hydra will neither read nor understand. Don't worry, Samantha, I'll tire of the menus soon. I just expanded our menu. I want to do a brawl, so fuck off both of you. I should be able, I think... Actually, I'm not sure. 4 people, 3 each, 12. If the dishes are perfect, I should be able to max my reputation tomorrow. And then Monday's a day off, which I can do Meatball Brawl, which will both satisfy defeating Noka and up my reputation. So, let's skip out on both of them, do our work Sunday, and hopefully be in a position to get a lot done brawling Noka. I just need to add 2 new items to my menu and not fuck anything up. Hey, if a bounty hunter comes in asking for me, you never saw me here. How was I supposed to know it'd go kaboom? Oh, you're a scientist, not an artist. I assumed this was art stuff, and we all know there's an art thing. I did think you looked scientist when I first saw you, but what do you have on your sleeve? Tendon soup, pickled bok choy, very sour. Tendon soup, pickled bok choy. Okay, start the fan, start that, don't forget to tip. Tendon soup, pickled bok choy, very sour. Tendon soup is 2 tendon meatball, vermicelli, sweet soy sauce. Vermicelli, 2 tendon meatball. None of you add sour. Add sour, not a sweet soy sauce. We need 3 pickled bok choy. Can't chop that much up at once. Just another reason I need better tools. All right, how sour are you now? Medium? Give me another pickled bok choy. Very sour, great. Now, sweet soy sauce. So I think I've done everything for the recipe. I've made it very sour. I've given you that. Get out. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give me a perfect review. How much rep do I get off that? 3. Yeah, I need them all to be perfect. A perfect order gets me 3 reputation. I have 4 customers and I need 12 stars. And you're giving me orders that look like this. Vermicelli soup, a cute vermicelli soup. No bean sprouts, extra salt. And then I'll come back to the other stuff. Vermicelli soup, no bean sprouts, extra salt. Down fish cake. One vermicelli, no bean sprouts, 2 chili. 1 vermicelli. Go start working on 2 chilies. I suck. That's just resetting it, so I don't have time for that. Okay, then I'm skipping the bean sprouts. You want extra salt, so I'll add at least 1 of those. And you want it to be slightly spicy, slightly sweet. Slightly spicy, slightly sweet. It's medium spicy. I need to bring spice down. Slightly sweet, slightly spicy, salt, sorry, spoon and fork. I salted it. Everything, is this correct? Your order is such a weird shape. Fucking shape of it, Lynn. Oh, thank goodness. Have you considered selling kidneys for new tools? Anything you've got 2 of, really? Eyes, ears, hands, the list goes on. I feel like losing one of my hands would hinder my cooking ability. At least my haste, right? At least my speed, surely. Noka, I'm gonna crush you tomorrow. What do you want today, though? Dumpling soup. A lot of meatball and rice. Can I add multiple rice? Dumpling soup, a lot of meatball and rice. 2 dumpling, chili, spring onion. A lot of meatball and rice. 2 dumpling, add in 2 meatball, because you said a lot of meatball. Spring onion. You didn't tell me anything you didn't like, right? Okay, it also needs chili sauce. And then it needs to be slightly spicy, not sour, outside rice. Can I add multiple rice? I cannot add multiple rice. Not sour, slightly spicy. slightly spicy, not sour. Perfect. Perfect, right? Is all perfect? Is all perfect. Please, our reputation's on the line. Yes! You've sealed your fate. Well, as long as you get the next customer. You've sealed your fate, Noka, you idiot.
I've never felt so hungry in my life. Chicken soup, please. Slightly salty, slightly spicy.
Chicken soup, slightly salty, slightly spicy. That sounds easy. 1 tendon meatball, 2 chicken. 1 tendon meatball, 2 chicken. And salt in that. And then flavor profile was slightly salty, slightly spicy. We're very salty, we're not spicy. You bring salt and sweet down, that's fine. Slightly salty, slightly spicy, chicken soup. Nothing forgotten, everything perfect. Utensils. Rice, because I like you, lady. Managed it. The chairs have tails. Oh, you're right, I didn't notice. I knew they were bunny themed because everything is, and they look like they have ears, but I didn't notice their little bunny tails. All right, couple night conversations. Maybe buy some more Cassie decor, since I could buy some vouchers if I wanted to. And we'll be on to it. No one wants to have just a neutral night conversation with me. Everyone wants to take my fucking time. There are the TV, the clock. Those are the only 2 things I don't have Cassie decor for. Oh, and the, there is a Cassie counter, I think. Well, let's just worry about them. So that would be 6, because I think they're each 3. Do I have enough to buy 4? 60 coins for 4? Why, yes, I will. Ceiling fan too? Oh shit, you're right. I don't have enough to buy 9 though. We'll just get 2 more. Which are the important ones? I really like the thing you get instead of a TV. Look at these lovely hanging plants. Kind of small, I wish they were bigger, but they're still lovely. Or pumpin' music. I like this thing, this weird mobile. But I kind of like if we do everything else cutesy, and then there's just a TV up there for the parents who had to bring their kids here. You know? So I think we do this and the fan, so everything's all decorated, and then there's just an old CRT in the corner. Actually, this isn't Cassie's, this is Cassie's. How about the wrong one? Surely this is Cassie's. Look at it. This fits okay. Fuck, though. Oh well. We have a fantasy children's playhouse at our fancy restaurant. For all time. Let's wreck Noka, who challenged us, remember, to restore the reputation of their restaurant. And Noka, by the way, is already ranked above me on the leaderboard. Surely she should want to challenge the person above her, but not bring me in confidence, I imagine. Something like that. The sun is so bright today. Noka's happy. Noka is learning to photosynthesize, but Noka doesn't have it down yet. Maybe Noka needs to eat more plants, absorb more chlorophyll. Noka will do that after beating you, aye. Grandma gonna raise from the dead and beat us for what we've done with her shop? Can't believe my video game anime noodle shop looked like it was decorated by a child. Let's get to the introductions. Let's see what they have to say about Noka and Noka's partner. Oh, hello there. You're back. All right. Mr. Croy, meatball, salty, no sweet soy, spicy. Adores the shimmer of vermicelli. Pineapples are tacky. Salty, despite her doctor's orders, make it sour. All right, so salty, sour, spicy. Okay.
the dubiously vegan chef of grassy balls. She wants to be a plant when she grows up. Give it up for Noka! And Noka's chosen partner is... It's Minnie! Don't disregard her just because she's small. She always gets straight A's, including in Cooking 101.
We're here to beat up kids. Today is all about destroying children's dreams, Samantha. Your motivation's back up, because we had a lot of conversations with you. I wonder what, beep, 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 beep. We're gonna go with Ume again. Oh, I should have gone with someone else just to hear a different introduction. Anyway. I think hers is the most useful, but it would probably be basically the same as having Shugo with us. I'll probably use it the first turn. If Nola's a kid, how does she own a restaurant? Everyone gets one. If you're born in this town, you get a restaurant. Beating up rich kids' Pokemon in the games always felt so good. Today, noodles, vermicelli, and pickled bok choy. So vermicelli is worth double the first time you use it because she likes it too. It's worth only one from him. Interesting. Okay. What is that fucker doing? Mini, reduce bowl capacity by 1. Have I been running up against bowl capacity? I don't know. I wonder if that'll fuck us. Oh, we'll find out. Oh. Alright, so they want something spicy. So what do I need and what do I need to avoid? I want to avoid using sweet soy sauce. I want to make salty and spicy for him, and meatballs are good. I want to make salty and sour. So salty's really good. Spicy and sour good. No one gives a shit about sweet. Vermicelli, meatball. Alright. Alright. Noodles, vermicelli, pickled bok choy. Let's go ahead and get the vermicelli in there early. So use 2 points on that this turn and then put something spicy in. Let's put something spicy in first so I know. So I know what we're looking for here. What are my options here? Loves and hates. Loves and hates. And chili sauce. Loves and hates. And chili here. Hates. Okay. Both love pickled bok choy. The first time I used it, I believe. Oh. So spicy's gonna be a bit hard. Okay. Alright. Spicy's always gonna be good for one and bad for the other. Oh, no, spicy tempeh is fine. I keep thinking I'm fucked up when I have the right click, but it's just, you're, shaking the ingredients a little bit is all. Wow, that only gave me 20? Fuck. I think I kind of fucked up on the meter there. Alright, anyway, over here we're gonna do vermicelli and meatballs to make you very happy. We both love vermicelli. Noodles is another secret special ingredient. Let's do noodles this turn. Yeah, that's good. Wait, I didn't spend I got an extra AP. Right. Let's think about how to spend that while I shut this. Maybe I'll spend another spicy tempeh to try and steal the crowd meter back. The broth before I forget to. How's my bowl capacity looking? I mean, it's fine. It's all fine. Am I gonna have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2? So I'm actually gonna have 1 AP that's just sort of wasted. No, 2, because I still have 1 AP this turn. Intriguing. Let's add another spicy tempeh. I don't know how to say that word. Okay. And only 5 into the next set. Gained 9 points. Left this in a rough position for the opponent. I call that a strong start. Intern. I'd call that a strong start. Night Hydra and Samantha, Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo.
Ah, you made no use of this, you fool. All right, hot pot stuff. What am I missing? Pickled bok choy? We can do pickled bok choy this turn for the hell of it. Do you both like it? Perfect. What can we add from the hat? Yeah, 2 more ingredients. What does this need to end up being flavor profile wise? Oh wait, it doesn't matter exactly. That's how I choose ingredients, not where it has to end up. Is there anything that makes you both happy? Pickled bok choy. So we can do extra pickled bok choy. All right, let's give more vermicelli to catch you up in the hard meters. And then we'll just do 2 pickled bok choy for lots of crowd love. In fact, it might be too much. It might leave it in a good position for them, but I'm so far ahead, that's fine. But also, you both like bok choy, so it works. It's gonna leave it in a medium position. They'll probably get the point, but that's fine. Give me 2 pickled bok choy with what remains of my turn. Oh, you only liked 1 because it was the secret ingredient. Let's do this and then think about maybe hot potting something again for crowd points. I don't think so. I think if we hot pot again, it won't be good crowd points. What's something I can do to even out the hearts again? What's something only you like? You both like salt. Maybe I just fucking do that. Fuck it. Stop worrying about it and just add some salt. Alright. Good luck over there, Noka. Use hot pot. Wise. That's probably worth. Ooh, it's not. Noka, you suck at this. Why'd you leave this meter here? Noka. You idiot. Noka. Could you? Noka. Well, I'm gonna make this thing more salty then. Then we're gonna be done. Made it perfect for one judge, 1 heart away from perfect for the other. It's a score of 19. Let's toss them some chopsticks. I don't know where the other heart came from. Oh, from that, it's a perfect score. Have some rice, enjoy yourself. Easy game. I'm wasting 2 action points and I'm gonna destroy you. Easy game. She's a child hydro and a vegetarian chef, and she's not even a vegetarian chef. Not even. She's so unprepared. How did she get to the point on the leaderboard she's at? Wait, Mamie made the leaderboard up at the start of the game, right? That was a plot thing. Mamie set her up for this failure. Poor girl. Perfect 20. I doubled her score. Rosso's just being kind. Oh! Quite a decent score. You know, a respectable showing. For sure. What impressive child chefs we have here today, everyone. What impressive children have come out here to. Could we all applaud for the kids? Please? Easy game. Herbicider beat Noka at Meatball Brawl. You won? A meat-based organism won? Oh no! Oh, Noka's reputation will sink even lower. And Noka also wants to sink into the ground, mainly because I want to have roots and be a plant, but also I feel awful. But some people are asking Noka questions about veggies. They are interested. Maybe Noka should focus on spreading the goodness of plants. Become an ambassador to meat people like you.
Yes, Noka will try that. To anyone who is just listening, that was MEAT hyphen people, not MEET space people. Thank you, Bakuso chef person, for showing Noka the way forward. Noka is sure all humanity will become like plants one day. Noka will work hard to make it a reality. Noka's gonna become a supervillain. Unintentionally. Enjoy your 6th rank. Noka shall become like a tree and leaf for now. Goodbye. Oh, I don't know what to say. KuloNiku locals are very intriguing. But things are getting serious. Losing at Meatball Brawl might just mean you'll lose your restaurant. I'll talk to our customers and see if I can't figure out what's really going on. We won, Cassie. Let's celebrate tonight. You really never rest. Odd called it. She's definitely Plants cosplaying as a human. 6 vouchers, +2 friendship, yada yada. So is the friendship just with Ume since we brought her along? Is it with everyone? What's the plus friendship for? How long is this month? Oh, hi, Noka. Greetings, Bakuso chef person. Noka's here. Noka has a new idea to increase plant intake in KuloNiku. Noka goes around telling people that they now can order meat or veggies when they eat out. It's a genius idea, no? Soon, all people will order veggies wherever they go. Restaurants, cafes, and the butcher too. Noka will show you how it works. Classic bowl, lot of vegetables so I can grow strong. Classic bowl, lots of vegetables. Sure. What's a vegetable? Oh, Noka just ordered a dish with veggies. Some ingredients are categorized as meat or veggies. That means if they want veggies, you can put... Feels like I should have learned this long ago. You can put any ingredient in the veggies category. If you're unsure, try opening the recipe book and then go to the ingredients page. Fuck, these symbols are all over the place. Not at all confusing. All right. Sorry, hang on. What? We're on a timer now. I'll have to check in a second. Look, I can show you real quick. Rice is neither. Noodles are neither. That makes sense. Rice is, so grains aren't, I thought they were in the umbrella of veggies, though often called grains. They're not veggies at all? Can I have a classic bowl, pretty please? A lot of vegetables I can grow strong. Classic bowl. Classic bowl starts over at a hot pot with 2 meatballs and noodles. And then there's something else. Sweet soy sauce. Lots of veggies. Bok choy. Oh, it says it here too. Veggie. Get this stuff out. Veggie. Pop you in. You're veggie, you're not. Garlic's veggie. So we've got chili, garlic, spring onions, pickled bok choy, meatballs, vermicelli. She did, wait, classic bowl. She didn't say without. So I think it was okay to put the meatballs in. I truly don't know. What veggies do I have over here? Spicy tempeh. Some of them. Wow, best slicing I've ever seen. Thanks, Thorn. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Pop those in. Is it because of the meatballs? Oh, it's because I didn't do the recipe. Does the meal come with a toy? No, get out of here. Thank you for playing your part in making plants apex life forms. She is turning supervillain. Now Noka has to go tell more meat people. To the bye. She's not even gonna eat. No, she'll sit down and eat, I'm sure. Tip, 2, tip. Thank you. Kitty, down. Love to see you prepare something with shrimp. Well, I'm not going to. What do you want? Special classic bowl. Without noodles, but with dumpling rice. Special classic bowl, no noodles, dumpling and rice. Classic bowl. Tendon, 2 meatballs. 1 tendon meatball, 2 meatballs. Add rice before I forget it. Oh, I forgot to add dumpling to this. As for dumpling, take this time to clean this. Noodle sweet soy sauce. And then you want it to be medium spicy.
get that right? I feel like I lost track of that one early. But I did it. I did it. Angers me so much, stupid uneven cuts. Game doesn't care. I thought that's one of the things they'd care about, at least in the competitions. Don't give a shit. That goddamn soy sauce every fucking time. Oh, it really impressed the judge.
Meatballs are a blessing from the divine.
Do you serve very salty and slightly sweet chicken soup? Salt's a harbinger of misfortune. All right, I will make you your saltless, very salty chicken soup, you fucking weirdo. Tendon meatball, 2 chicken. Tendon meatball. Chicken adds salt. You want it very salty? Throw 3 chicken in. I can't. Pour and have a shitty small frying pan. When do you add salt, right? Which is it? You add salt. Fish cakes. This might be a bit much. I should add just one of these. And then go see. It's slightly salty currently. It's very salty already. We don't add the salt. Slightly sweet. It's not sweet. Oh, that's gonna make it even saltier. I need some other way to make it sweet. You. No. No. I can't have any of that. I can't have any of that. I need something else to make it sweet. Fuck off. I can't have any of that thing. Pineapple. Fucking drop that thing near the other... What was it I did wrong? Fish cake. Stupid salty fish cakes. Alright, very salty, slightly sweet. There we go. I think I have satisfied your requirements. I feel like that extra salty, no salt request has popped up a lot. At least one other time, but I think 2 other times. It's been weirdly common. And then a few times we've had, of course, the could I get your zesty noodles, but hold the noodles. And shit like that. Special noodle delight, chopsticks, slightly sweet. Special noodle delight, chopsticks, slightly sweet. Pop those chopsticks on before I forget. Special noodle delight. You're not the last customer, so I need 2 meatball noodles. 2 meatball noodles. 2 meatball noodles. Wash a dish, because I got at least 1 more customer after this. I need a fish cake. Is that dice how you like? Are you happy? Vinegar powder. All right. Noodles, meatballs, fish cake, vinegar powder. Noodles, meatballs, fish cake, vinegar powder. And you want it slightly sweet. Chopsticks, done. Fish cake soup. Slightly sour, very salty. Some simple orders today, that's nice. Fish cake soup. 1 dumpling, 2 fish cake garlic. 1 dumpling, 2 fish cake garlic. Again, I could do the garlic as well if I had the better fucking... But I passed on it early and I don't think they've offered it to me again. Is garlic? Garlic. Now, you want this to be slightly sour, very salty. Medium salty, not sour. Very salty. Slightly sour. I feel like their patience has gone down faster today. I feel like I've hit a lower average patience. Now, I fucked up for a little bit and had to like think carefully through an order, so maybe that's just speed. I think the decor is actually running their patience out very quickly. That's my guess. Because it would. I think that's what's doing it. You want to get rich, Samantha? Open a restaurant. I made more than $80 today. More than $80.
I'm gonna sell that fucking... the better chopping board again. I need the better chopping board, god damn it. Wow, like over $10 an hour? Over $10 an hour. I only serve 4 people. I wonder if I am open 8 hours and just unpopular. People talk about it like I'm a big deal in town, yet it doesn't seem like a lot of people come by. You actually something you want to talk about? No, you don't. They just always have that over their head, even if it's not like an important thing. They just always have that over their head. Donation to the chef. Unlock premium ingredients. Unlock more extra vouchers, unlock extra vouchers. Premium ingredients, you say? Deepen bond. Yeah, skip to Tuesday. Fuck everything else. Premium ingredients, you say?
Hello there, Chainsaw. You know how my pa asked me to hold a public event for the store? I've been racking my brain over it, but just imagining talking in a public made me squeamish. So today, I asked you to hang out for a change of pace. Also, a new movie in my favorite franchise just came out. It's called Jurassic Shark 3D, The Teeth Have Teeth. Are you good with the movies that can get intense, Chainsaw?
I love them.
Really? Me too. I'm so glad to find someone who can appreciate such thrills. I read that this one's even more intense and some people fainted from shock watching it. But don't worry, you can watch it without watching the previous ones. It's almost time. Let's go, Chainsaw.
I was gonna say, surely this is where we get the illustration, but it's not in the theater, it's after. I want it to be in the theater.
Oh gosh, that was just wonderful, wasn't it? I love the scene where the baby shark jumped out of the ramen bowl. It looks so real. And the way the giant sharks just keep growing more teeth, I couldn't stop giggling and kicking my feet. Oh, did you know? I read that the director developed a new 3D modeling technique to recreate extinct sharks. Of course, the film had to take some creative liberties, but I think that it managed to strike the right balance. I'm running my mouth off again. I'm truly sorry, Chainsaw. I always get like this when I'm excited.
It's cool to see you so passionate.
Sometimes people say it's unlike me to be so talkative. I have an idea. What if I just maybe make the promotional event based around things I like? Then I might just be able to speak confidently.
Do it at the Shark Church.
I can also prepare scripts. No, maybe just notes to keep me on track. It's coming together. Do you think you can help me out with the preparations, Chainsaw?
Let's do it.
I'm thinking of making it a collaborative event with the aquarium. I love seeing the sharks there. I'll need to visit it for a location survey though. When the time's right, I hope you can go with me, Chainsaw.
I wonder if that means our next event will be there, or if along the way I need to take advantage of a chance to go to a location with her and I choose the aquarium. Surely it'll show up in my goals or the things on the side here if it's something I need to choose, not just where we'll go next time I reach a relationship, a bonding event with her. Surely, surely. Oh, Mamie, what is it?
Hey, Chainsaw, it's been a while, huh? I'm glad to see you're still doing okay. Did you hear? Oh, wait, sorry, I gotta reply to this text. What does he mean it's none of my business? Big jerk, dummy. It is so my business. Jerk, angry emoji, swearing emoji, punch emoji. Sorry, Chainsaw, I hope I didn't scare off your other customers.
You are alone. It's very early for the restaurant. Don't worry about it. What's happening?
You know how Stella and her bandmates are going around challenging restaurants, wreaking havoc, right? I tried asking my big brother about it, but that dummy Elio, he wouldn't tell me anything.
Elio and her band is your brother.
He always goes with the flow of things and never thinks things through. So many places are forced to close down. It's been a big headache for us at the Business Association. We suspect foul play, but when our investigation came up with nothing yet. The companies that snatch up the closed businesses are all different. Real estate, fast food chain, trading companies. Now everyone's getting so cutthroat about cooking. Isn't cooking supposed to be, you know, fun? You set up the leaderboard. This is not the KuloNiku I know and love. So to remind everyone how fun cooking can be, we made a list of some fun goals to try. That's gonna make people more competitive, isn't it? Through these goals, we want to encourage people to get new ingredients and create new dishes. To be honest, they're inspired by you, Chainsaw. I've seen it myself, how happy you look when you try out new ingredients, new recipes, new decorations. If anything, she'd be one of the people into this. I know money's important too, but if we're all stressed about it, how can we make the customers happy? Now, enough serious talk. It's making me hungry. Are you also my first customer of the day? Kitty, down. That you are. Dumpling soup. Without chili sauce. Without soup. Okay. Just the dumplings. No chili sauce, no soup. And then I'll deal with the rest. Dumplings, no chili sauce, no soup. Dumplings, no chili sauce, no soup. Dumpling. 2 dumplings, a spring onion. No soup. Okay, so that's everything for the recipe. Very spicy, but without chili sauce. Not spicy. 1, 2, 3. I gotta do a couple steps here. Because they won't sell me a nice cutting board. I've unlocked premium ingredients, but I can't get the nice cutting board. Slightly spicy, and it needs to be very... 2 more. Hope I'm right about 2, because I gotta pick them up together now that they're that close together. I was. Alright, spoon and fork. Is that everything you wanted? I think it is. It looks weird, but I think that's what you ordered. Literally, the main reason we're doing this is money for new decor.
I'm looking for a restaurant that sells special dumpling soup. If you know any, let me know.
I don't advertise for other restaurants. What would you like from here?
Oh, special noodle roulette sounds good.
One of that, and make it yours medium sour. It's like a Hello Kitty restaurant. Fish cake, rice, definitely no vinegar. So, special noodle delight without vinegar powder with fish cake rice. Meatballs, noodles. Noodles. Was it 2 meatballs? 2 meatballs. Fish cake, 2 fish cakes. I'll be right with you, thing. Thing that dinged. Be right with you, ding thing. You didn't ask for a dry, right? Nope. Extra fish cakes for you. Make sure we don't forget rice. I don't have a preference there. Is that everything? Special noodle delight. You said no vinegar powder. Noodles, fish cake, I did all that. So just gonna need the flavors to be right. Medium sour. Not sour. Medium sour. 1, 2, pickled bok choy should do it. Looks like it. I think that's good. Hope it is.
Nice.
No, definitely Hello Kitten. Couldn't get the licensing for Hello Kitty, so it's off-brand. Maybe a diving suit made of seaweed? Perfection. I'm ready to order. You are in a winter. Fish cake soup. No dumpling. No soup. Just like a chopped up fish cake with a bunch of sour vinegar flakes on it. Okay. Fish cake soup. No dumpling, no soup. Fish cake soup. No dumpling, no soup. So I don't need to be over here apart from to get... Oh wait, you said no soup, so I don't need to be over here. I just need 2 fish cakes, garlic. Spoon and fork. Now it's got to be very sour. Is that right? No dumpling, no soup.
I added the garlic. I added 2 fish cakes because you wanted... yeah. Is this right? Yep. I forgot to wash a bowl, which I meant to. I gotta start out washing a bowl for this person. Chicken soup, very spicy. Chicken soup, very spicy. Easily done. Chicken soup, very spicy. And you're gonna get a freshly washed bowl, Lynn. Chicken soup, very spicy. 2 chicken, 1 tendon meatball. 1 tendon meatball. 2 chicken. Salt. Very spicy we can do with this. Easiest order of the day. By far. Easiest order of the day. Alright. Have you got premium ingredient? Oh, I had another customer? I miscounted. I gotta go wash another bowl. Special classic bowl without noodles, and then you've got flavor profile stuff. Special classic bowl without noodles, sure. I should move the washing thing, maybe. Or just keep better track of shit. No noodles. Special classic bowl, tendon meatball, 2 meatballs, sure. 2 meatballs, tendon meatball, sweet soy sauce, broth, no noodles. Then we'll go ahead and get to giving you the right flavors. Sweet soy sauce. You want it medium sweet, slightly spicy. I went too far. I've not gone too far. Thank you, fried shallots. Forgot that slightly didn't come after slightly. Medium comes after slightly, which is a better system. Otherwise, you couldn't tell slightly apart from slightly. It's much better salt to salt.
Hi, Chainsaw. We carry premium ingredients now. These super ultra great, delicious, wonderful ingredients are guaranteed to impress your customers. Rake up those juicy tips. That's what it says in the brochure. They're available in limited quantities, so if I may, I suggest you stock up on them. If I don't have the one you want, you can check again every Friday. That's when I restock. And I can't wait to try your food using these premium ingredients, Chainsaw.
So I buy them in limited numbers, I don't just unlock them? Is that the idea?
Premium Salt X2.
Premium salt for the seasoning table.
Precious salt that can only be found on the tallest and most dangerous mountain peaks.
And it costs 7 fucking tickets? How much do you get for this? If you're using this, how much do you get? Decoration. Increased bonus tips granted by a full reputation meter. I'm nearly at a full reputation meter. It's probably worth getting that sometime soon. Probably. Is there anything that makes people just like more patient? Let's buy a decorative plant. Let's buy a lamp. And let's call it good there. Well, tomorrow's the Salt Festival. Let's use our special salt. See how it goes. First of all, Cassie, should chat with you about self-care. Oh, about your father posting things. Right. She just needs someone to talk to. She just needs someone to listen. I didn't mean to click that. Son of a bitch. Let's assault people with our special salt. I wonder if it's just the next time, 2 times we use salt, or if it will be on the table in a special position or something. Also, did I buy 2 or just 1 when I clicked? There was a check. I bought 2, right? Maybe that festival day. All orders must be medium salty. You got it. Wonder if it does more salt. Right, hop down, everything's running. Tofu soup, medium salty. When you add an ingredient on the order, you'll automatically add the premium ingredient first if you have any in stock. You can hover over the food to see if you have any premium ingredients added. The best part is customers will give you more tips if there are any premium ingredients in their order. You can add as many as you want, but pay attention to the amount you have in stock. If you make a mistake and empty your tray, the premium ingredient will be returned. That about sums it up. Now I'll leave you to it, Chainsaw. Or I forgot what the order was. Tofu soup. I could just hit shift and see. 2 white tofu, meatball, fried shallots. 2 white tofu, meatball, fried shallots. You had nothing special there. It's got to be medium salty by the end, though. Fried shallots. Salt. 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 Salt! Bon appetit.
Oh, wow. This is so good. I want this every day.
How big a tip do I get? Remember, you had two premium sets. Doesn't seem worth it. To be fair, though, that's without my reputation bonus. I used them in one dish for one person. I wonder if multiple is good, or if I should have given her one of this salt and then gone and added salt by, like, just tossing chicken in the dish or something. You know? I wonder. Anyway, there goes all the premium salt. The rest of Salt Day is getting the shit stuff. Special Noodle Light, not sour chopsticks. Medium salty. Special Noodle Light, not sour chopsticks. Medium salty. Special Noodle Light. Meatballs, noodles. 2 meatballs, noodles. Close. Wash this, because I'll need it later. Fish cake. Slightly salty. I need vinegar powder as well. That won't affect it. Medium salty. Not sour, though. Not sour. This brings down sour. Great. Ume gained so much confidence, she's swindling people with prices like that.
If we didn't have such a deep bond, I'd be mad at her.
Dumpling soup without vegetables and just more meats and rice. Dumpling soup without vegetables, more meats and rice. Dumpling soup without vegetables. So almost 2 dumpling, no chili, no spring onion, or with chili sauces, not vegetable. So 2 dumplings. And you want more meat, so let's fry these up for salt as well. It's not salty. That should make it medium salty. Turn you off. No spring onion, but we do add chili sauce. All right, no vegetables. That's more meats. Rice. Medium salty. Is that all correct? I think so. I think we're done. Someday I need to renew my Meatball Brawl streaming subscription, because we're just seeing the advertisement play over and over. Chicken soup, pickled bok choy and rice. Chicken soup, pickled bok choy and rice. Chicken soup. Chicken soup, tendon meatball. Tendon meatball. 2 chicken. Wash 2 dishes while they go. Chicken soup requires also I add salt, and then you want pickled bok choy and rice. And a quick check of flavors. Slightly spicy, medium salty. Slightly spicy, medium salty. We're very salty. We're not spicy. Slightly spicy. How do you bring salt down? Does it bring sweet down as well? It doesn't matter. Medium salty, slightly spicy. I think it's all fine. I think it's all fine. And I'm right as always.
Now is when I should have saved the salt. We have a full reputation. That gives a bonus. Now is when I should be breaking out the good shit. I gave it all to a fucking loser at the start of the day. Special meatball twist. Extra salt and rice, no vinegar powder. Special meatball twist, no vinegar powder, salt and rice. Special meatball twist. Tendon meatball, what was it? No vinegar powder. Special meatball. 1 tendon meatball, 3 meatball. Vinegar powder, salt and rice. Okay, we'll get to them when we get to them. You're the last customer. I don't need to do this. Rice, salt. Anything else? No vinegar powder. One more salt for medium salty. I'm starting to feel like I'm slowing down on ones that are simpler. Oh, I did fuck it up. I was about to say, because I'm expecting I'm missing something, but I'm not. I did. Oh, I totally forgot something you said. An acceptable outcome still. Big tips, please. $5.19. And another complete festival. Easy game. Easy game. The full reputation meter again. I'm rich as hell. I've used up all the good salts. Easy game. What day is it? Saturday? Let's buy shrimp so I don't forget it exists. Everyone keeps fucking talking about it. Let's buy shrimp. I wonder if I have everything now, apart from obviously premium ingredients showing up sometimes. They could introduce a new table, but it feels a bit late for them to add a table here. This is full, seemingly. I don't think they would put something over here because you need to be able to click the bell. I think this station's full. This one looks full. I've never, do you ever, I've never moused over this. I don't need this here, right? The station looks full, but there's a lot of space they could use. The station looks full unless they add something over here. This station looks full. Yeah. I think that's why I unlocked premium ingredients, because we have finished basic ingredients entirely. Go us. I've come to dominate the restaurant scene so quickly. So incredibly quickly. However, Samantha, I'm going to take a break there. I'm going to wrap up stream. I intend to be back tomorrow, though, starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern for another nice long stream. I believe I'll be playing Tomodachi Life, which comes out tomorrow and sounds ridiculous. Probably spend a long time making me's and then watch them do dumb shit. Not locked in, but I don't have any other ideas right now, so probably Tomodachi Life. The reason I'm starting earlier than I usually do on Thursday, so that we can have many hours of fun Tomodachi Life, is because no stream on Sunday. Nor next Tuesday, nor probably next Wednesday. As this weekend I'm going to be heading to Maine to hang out with my family for a while. I'm coming back like mid-afternoon, maybe even early evening by the time actually it doesn't take long to get back from the airport. Coming back like mid-afternoon Wednesday. So I'll be back Wednesday or Thursday next week after tomorrow's stream. And next week, next Sunday, the 26th, not this Sunday, but next Sunday, I believe we're going to do the anniversary stream. I think it's my 10th streaming anniversary. I have to double check the numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's 10. I have a schedule available for you to check if you need a reminder or want to find out if I changed anything on Discord and at rxhydro.tv, whichever is easier for you. I gotta alt tab out of this, but the music's gonna let out, so I need my own to start up. There's the links. It's a lovely Discord. We watch movies together sometimes. It's not super planned, but I try to give a heads up if I'm planning to. Sometimes it's just off the cuff. There's a channel with pictures of just people's pets and other cute animals. But also, you can just check over the schedule if that's all you need. Or, if you prefer not to use Discord, rxhydro.tv for the schedule. Not the movie streaming or anything like that. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely evening. Afternoon, whatever time it was. Hope I see you tomorrow, or next week, maybe for the anniversary stream, or just at some point in the future. But most importantly, thank you so much. Have a lovely time zone. I am gonna rush off because I have something I really need to do today.
that I need to hurry up and get to. So I'm afraid I won't be of help finding other entertainment. Good stream, great stream. Have a great day. Have a good one. Copsic2K, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Abhissa, Thorn, Lady Grace was here earlier. Sad Cat, thanks for being here. Everybody, even you, Nightbot, and Streamlabsbot. What are you called? Streambot? Labsbot? Take care. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Samantha.